All right, and we are live on Motor Mania TV. You can go to YouTube and check them out at Motor Mania TV. Presented by Robert Tall Plumbing. They're over there helping put that show on for us so we can watch it for free. So spread the word. Go to YouTube, Motor Mania. Check out the King of the Creek race. Running for $25,000. All right, so at this time, we're about ready to go racing for $25,000 right here at MIR with the No Limit Productions King of the Creek 25. So everybody, I ask you to please rise, remove your hats, turn your attention to the starting line, and here we go with that national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And that's it. Here we are. The new time runs are over. We're going into first round of eliminations for $25,000 on the line today. And again, we are live on Motor Mania TV. Atlantic Scale Company actually out here helping with the live feed today, making sure we can watch that for free. And first pair is coming to the water box.
All right, so of course, Matt, up here on the booth, I'll be in and out a little bit doing 14 million things, it sounds like. Just to give everybody a heads up, John Dustin, you are going to be on the wait and see by. Once again, John Dustin, you are on the wait and see by.
All right, so we are starting it off with Door Cars and the Paul Campanella Top ET right here, and Patrick Soden and Marty Dabney going to be your first pair. Soden over there in the third gen Camaro, 510 the dial for the red car. Dabney in the Vega, 497 the dial. All right, so here we go. First pair of the day for $25,000. King of the Creek right here at MIR. Dabney's in first. Soden way better on the tree, holding a bunch and does not get the win. Can't run the number. 24-10 thou margin victory. Marty Dabney going to take it to the next round. Soden was 7th thou green. Dabney was 29. Anthony D'Agostino out of Tuckahee, New York, left-hand lane in the Nova. 580 going to be the dial in on that car. Daryl Tillman and the split window Vet. How about a 548 dial in for the Vet? We're both green. Nova late on the tree. Tillman holding low over 200s. Gets the win. 550 with a 9 on a 548. Squeezes it up to a 52-10 margin of victory right there. Next pair, a couple of first-gen S10s, the 89 S10, Charles Brunson, the fourth. Taking on Chad Thurman in the 85 S10. How about a heads-up race? 580 the dial-in for the pair. So both drivers leaving heads up. A 100th better to the left-hand lane. Brunson 007 on the tree and gets the win dead on 3. How about a 10-pack for Charles Brunson first round? And my future wife, Miss Allie, watching on the live feed. Motor Mania TV, head on over there. Atlantic Scale Company putting that show on for us today. And that's the first time this little beautiful woman's checking out drag racing. We're going to try and get her hooked. So here you go, Mike Sullivan in the S10, 630 for the dial out of White Plains, Maryland, taking on Dink Holmes. 580 the dial for the Camaro. Sullivan better by 4th out on the reaction time. Sullivan takes the stripe, gets the win. Doesn't take the stripe. Sorry, Dink takes the stripe by too much. Runs too quick. 78 with a 4 and an 80. Sullivan 16 on the tree, 35 on a 34. Don Thomas took it down to the semifinals last night, and that's Saturn. Coming out of Hanover, Pennsylvania with a 595 dial-in. Taking on the Camaro with a 654 dial-in. New Jersey resident over there in the Camaro. So we are running the red and black run stickers for top ET door cars. Donnie 6th out on the green side. Donnie doesn't get it done. Runs too quick by 9th out. Don Thomas going to take the Saturn to the second round. So just a head up for anybody that is anybody that's going to be running top and mod ET today. When you run mod ET, you cannot have a delay box in the car. So just know that. Again, if you're running top and mod today, when you come up for mod ET, you cannot have a delay box in the car. It doesn't matter if it's unplugged. It doesn't matter if it is just completely unhooked and in the trunk. You can't have a delay box in the car. Wheels up for both racers. How about a 003 to a 004? Win light goes to Ben Saya. How about on the double breakout? Under by a thou. Getting it done was 003 on the tree. Firebird was under by 5 thou. Firebird was going around yesterday. Wayne DeSantis in the 89 Daytona. 586 a dial, taking on Bert Lewis with a 636. The Danger Ranger was getting it done yesterday, going rounds. Bert, one of our top ET regulars. Oh, Bert's 001. DeSantis is late. DeSantis with a 44 light, and Bert takes the stripe and takes the win light. 639 on a 636. Santis dead on with a 3 of 47 pack. Not going to get it done. Trey Dalton in the Camaro. 588 is going to be the dial in there. Doug Milner, 554 in the Pontiac. Coming out of Delaware. Both drivers a little tardy on the reaction time. Better light to Milner. Win light goes to give it to the left-hand lane. Dalton dead on 4 with a 23-10 thou stripe. So Trey Dalton going to go to the second round. As a pair of Novas coming up next, Will Kivett and John Madison. Madison leads first with a 593 dial. And the 74 Nova, the 70 Nova. That satin black deal over there, 554 dial. Couple Virginia racers. Ten light for Madison. Kivett was late. Madison carried the front wheels and carries the win light. On the double breakout, under by 4 thou, was 10 on the tree, going to the next round. This is my guy right here, Chadwick Birch, in the Mustang, 686 the dial. The youngster taking on Josh McCormick with a 661 dial. So the Camaro versus the Mustang. Chad, the black sheep of the Mopar family. All right, so door cars, top ET door cars, orange and yellow run stickers come to the lanes. Top ET door cars with orange and yellow run stickers come to the lanes. Chad Birch gets the win there, was 9 thou on the tree, 87 on an 86 for a 19-pack. McCormick was late, mathematically ineligible in a reaction time. He's 41, runs out by 4 thou trying to catch him. Doesn't get it done. So top ET door cars, come on up. Top ET with the orange and yellow run stickers, come on up to the lanes. Danny Matera in the Vega. Steve Dustin in the Nova. Dustin, 200s better on the tree. Gets the win light, 65 10 thou margin of victory. So top ET door cars, orange and yellow run stickers come to the lanes. The 72 Nova going to take on the Mustang over here out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. 585 the dial for Ryan Rubble. Rubble better on the tree by a few. Gets the win. 586 with the 8 on a 585. As we have the Barracuda and the Mustang going to be the next pair coming at you. Mike Mills and Rufus Hill. Mills in a 68 CUDA, 617 the dial. Out of Jarrettsville, Maryland, Rufus Hill out of King George, Virginia, 585 the dial for the Fox body. Oh, Mike Mills having issues. Rufus Hill gets out of it, gets the win. Rufus was 002 on the tree. Mills was 51. Don't know what happened there. Car just stopped right at the 60-foot cone. So they're getting Mike Mills' machine pushed off the track. No word on what happened to that car. So hopefully No fluid on the track, or not? There's no fluid on the track. But hopefully Mike can get that thing turned around and get it in re-entry. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Looked like the car lost power. So Top ET door cars, orange and yellow run stickers, come to the lanes. Top ET door cars, orange and yellow run stickers, come to the lanes. All right, we got the CUDA off track. Here we go. Nick Childs was putting in work last night out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, in the 01 Camaro, 548 the dial, taking on Mike Delarino, 547 the dial. So 100 separating the pair on the dial-ins. And the second-gen Camaro leaves first. Nick red by 8 thou. Delarino 550 on a 547 on the free pass to the next round. Tavon Irvin going to take on Chris Bell right here. A couple of Novas. The Chevy 2, 544 the dial out of White Plains, Maryland. The 71 Nova out of Northeast Maryland, 692 the dial. Left-hand lane leaves first. Here we go. 8 thou red for Irvin. Chris Bell gets the win. Okay, the new entry, Corey Dorsey, left-hand lane in the 09 Pontiac. Top sportsman car right there, 506 the dial. Delonte Green in the Plymouth Arrow, 586 the dial. Again, this Pontiac was in the Warner Circle for top sportsman 2 weeks ago, but Delonte Green better by 8 thou on the tree. Breaks out by 6 thou, giving the win to Dorsey. Dorsey was 16 on the tree, 507 with a 2 on a 506. And, of course, Dorsey being a new entry got that time run today. Frank Thompson in the rent-a-ride left-hand lane, 610 the dial. He's driving Dave Milstead's Mustang. I believe Dave will be driving the car in mod as Frank drives it in top. And then Wesley Washington Sr. in the fastback, 724 the dial for the Mustang. Oh, man, Washington was late. He's in trouble. Frank coming on hard at the stripe. Frank whops it to dead on 8. Couple cracks of the throttle. Thompson was 39 on the tree, dead 8. Washington was 69 on the tree, 2 over. So Bernie Pyle's the new entry in the Nova 548, the dial, taking on Daryl Holmes. 88 S10 with a 633 dial, the Nova 548 dial in. Better on the light for the truck. Win light for the car. Bernie Piles gets the win there. Truck runs too fast by 200ths. Pile dead on 5 with an 18. 23 pack. Bernie Piles going to the next round. So top ET door cars with the orange and yellow run sticker. You should be in the lanes. So all color run stickers for top ET door cars have been called. All right, Chevelle versus the Malibu. Matt Cabo in the Chevelle, 596 a dial. Travis Laster in the Malibu. 5,000 better for Cabo on the tree. Chevelle gets the win light. 13 on the tree, 1 over. So a 23 pack, 82 10th margin of victory at the finish line. Dalton Weltner was getting it in yesterday going rounds. I think Dalton went to the either quarterfinal. I think he went to the quarterfinals. 603 to dial and taking on Mike Moore in the Camaro. Mike Moore 001 on the tree. Weltner in trouble. Win light. Give it to the Camaro. 001. 616 with a 3 on a 615. On a 14 back for the next round. The man, Mike Nelson Jr., former top ET track champion right here at MIR. 521 dial-in for that Camaro. 632 cubic inches of big block Chevy under the hood. Taking on the Mustang with a little old 358 small block. 630 the dial for Rob Weltner Jr. And Mike ain't nothing to play with. Mike, a veteran in the game, been racing here a long time. Mike way better. He's 8 on the light. Better on the win light, dead 7. So a 15 pack for Mike Nelson as he goes to the next round. And Weltner ran too fast by by 19. And then Weltner was mathematically ineligible after the reaction time. So he was just out of it. Just wasting time. Pat Estevez Jr. out of Waldorf, 21-year-old, 642 the dial-in. Taking on the Vega, John Scott out of Pennsylvania, 618 the dial-in. We ain't got no back window or we ain't got no hatch over here on the Vega. And starter Crystal shutting them. All right, attention for all the racers. The suites upstairs are open. Air conditioning is on. You need to beat the heat. The upstairs suites are open and AC is cranking. So, top ET door cars, all colors have been called. You should be in the lanes. Oh, man. 6th out red for Estevez as Scott was 33 on the tree. Man, what y'all know about this 67 Camaro? First year Camaro's ever made, the drop top, the convertible. 559 the dial coming out of Jackson, New Jersey. Wayne Palmer, the local hero, 604 the dial in the 78 Camaro. My man got the drop top out here doing a little 25K 8th mile racing today. Double 01 green for Vaughn Dunn at the stripe when light. Vaughn Dunn gets it done on the double breakout. Dunn was 1 green, goes 557 with the 2 on a 559 as Palmer was 15 green and under by a bunch, by 3 numbers. Now Kenny Palmer coming up taking on Buddy McGowan. Buddy, 466 a dial for the Camaro. Likes to run this car in Top Sportsman and Top ET. Palmer, that's a good-looking Chevy, too, right there with a 576 dial. Old Noisy Boy, left-hand lane. Noisy Boy turns it red by 1 thou. Buddy gets the free run there, 467 on a 466. How about Palmer? Dead zero was red by a thou. 1 thou from a perfect package for Kenny Palmer as he has to take that door car to re-entry. Couple of green lights, 28 to a 32. Win light goes to Dale Jackson. Dale takes a stripe, 554 and a 553. All right, so the starter, Miss Crystal, out here doing a little touch-up on the starting line. So again, we are live on Motor Mania TV. Atlantic Scale Company helping put the show on, and we are currently in first round of the Paul Campanella Auto and Tire Center Top ET, running for $25,000 right here today, put on by No Limit Productions, the 4th annual King of the Creek 25s. And the pretty Miss Allie watching, trying to make her a drag racing fan today. Y'all spread the word. Let them know we're on Motor Mania. So here we go. We're back live. Bobby Love in the Nova. 528 is going to be the dial-in out of Suffolk, Virginia. As Bryce Cornish in that satin black 81 S10 does his burnout 617 the dial for the truck. And, of course, we want to course, we want to thank Robert Tall, Atlantic Scale Company, Ultra Trailer Sales, Ron Hubble and Hubble Motorsports, Brewer's Body Shop, Mickey Thompson, Wire Designs LLC, and 50 Cent Mike. All the sponsors helping us put this race on. Bryce Cornish gets the win. Was 11 on the tree, goes 6:19 on a 6:17. Oh, issues for Tony Graves' car. Rolled the beams. He goes red by a ton. Robert Washington gets the free pass to the next round. Runs it out the back door. 6:33 on a 6:38. Dwayne Jackson, the new entry on the bike, 546 a dial. Steve Corbin in the Beretta. Corbin was taking this door car deep into eliminations. 536 a dial for the Beretta. So first motorcycle in top ET today. Dwayne's red by 1 thou, giving the win to the Beretta. 1 thou red for the bike. Wow. Corbin 14 on the tree, 537 with a 1 on a 536. How about a hefty 456 dial for Doug Ferris? Vic Gordy, 557 the dial, and that. How about that's a Cavalier hatchback? That's right. Cavalier hatchback, left-hand lane. So all slick Vic over here trying to put in work. A little over a second slower. Vet's going to be coming on hard. Got it, boss. Win light goes to the Vet, dead on 4 with an 8 light. 12 pack taken to the Vet to the next round. So let's go ahead and get red and black run sticker dragsters, the lanes 3 and 4. Red and black run sticker dragsters, the lanes 3 and 4. Again, red and black run sticker dragsters. Come on up to lanes 3 and 4. Mike Barber better on the tree by 9 thou, gets the win. Dead 7. 14 pack for Mike Barber going to the next round. Greg Walker, John Reed in the water box. All right, so red and black run sticker dragsters. Come on up to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters with the red and black run stickers. Come on up. Lanes 3 and 4. All right, John Reed 629 the dial. Walker 533 the dial. Walker better by 5 thou on a reaction time. Walker trying to run him down at the stripe. Win light goes to Walker dead 1 for a 30 pack getting the win. Still getting it in with the door cars. 67 Nova, 597 the dial out of Salisbury. Taking on Bobby Matera, 567 the dial for Bob. Bob running top and mod today. Red by 9 thou, going to have to try re-entry. Hank late on the tree with 62, goes dead 5. 67 pack getting on the win. Bob was dead 1, red by 9. So Bobby going to be upset when he sees that light or sees that time slip. Pat Estevez Sr. and Jeff Moore. Sr. and the Ranger 634 the dial. Jeff Moore with a hefty 487 dial on the door car. One thou red for the truck. Moore gets to run it out, goes 485 on a 487. Larry Boswell picking the front end up, 12 on the tree. Better by 3 thou on the light over Layton. Layton gets the win, though. Boswell too quick by 5 thou. He took the stripe first. Layton Sumter, 15 on the tree, dead 4 for a 19 pack. All right, pickup truck and Camaro. Tony Tall, 525 the dial on the truck. Leighton Jones in the 68 Camaro, 572 the dial. Car leaves first. And Tony Tall red by 7 thou. Leighton Jones, 53 on the tree, gets the win. The easy win, the free pass. How about Doug Turner? Dave Metter. Turner in the Chevy 2, Dave in the second gen Camaro. Metter 633 the dial, Turner 602 the dial. Oh, Dave is late. But Doug has issues. Dave gets lucky and dead 5. Dead 5. No, hey, no need. Dave was holding numbers on him, okay, but Dave was 40. Turner was 10. Turner had issues. Hopefully he'll get it figured out and get it back up for re-entry. As Luis Estevez, the youngster, the 22-year-old, has been just tearing it up in our local points racing here at MIR. Louis 663 the dial. John Myers in the Thunderbird dialed to 607. The 85 T-Bird big tire car right here. Oh, 5 thou to 6 thou on the reaction time. It's going to be tight at the stripe. Win light. Give it to Estevez. Louis takes the stripe first. And 664 with a 6 on a 663. So Louis' 21 pack going to get him to the next round. Myers way off the dial for that run. As we have another Thunderbird, Bobby Spielman with a 558 dial taking on Bruce Thomas in the BT Express pickup truck. 527 the dial for Brucey. Better light to the Thunderbird. Win light to the Thunderbird. Dead 0. 11 on the tree. 11 pack takes Spielman to the next round for a 75-10,000 stripe. Thomas was under by 8 thou. 26 green. All right, I think they're going to do a quick touch-up on the prep is what I'm seeing. It's not what I heard. It's just what I'm seeing.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
Being 2 of the major ones here this weekend.
And of course, I think Fabian usually announces this event. This is my first time being able to announce for No Limit Productions. And of course, we are running for 25K and Paul Campanella's top ET. Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake, they're running for 5,000 today. And then Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragsters are running for $2,000. Last year's 2021 King of the Creek, Marty Martin, getting it done because we are keeping track of points. We have a points program going on this weekend. So Marty Martin was your points King of the Creek champion last year for top ET.
On the outside, looking in, I really wasn't sure what I was getting. Between the high waves on the sea, waiting for something to get to me. I wasn't sure what I was hoping for, you see. But you act like gravity and you are pulling me. 'Cause you know what I want, babe. You know everything that gets me going. You know what I want, babe. All the little things that I'm not showing. You know what I want, babe. And you know
All right, so while it's quiet, I just want to remind anybody, if you are running in Top ET and Mod ET today, once you get into Mod ET, you cannot have a delay box in the car. I cannot stress that enough. It is very important. There's no ifs, ands, or buts on that one. You cannot have a delay box in the car if you're running Mod. It does not matter if it's unhooked. It doesn't matter if there's no wires going to it. It doesn't matter if you have the thing in the trunk of the car. And Mod ET and foot brake, you cannot have a delay box in the car, period. Also, there will be bottled water in the staging lanes all day long in the cooler. Bottled water in the cooler in the staging lanes all day long. If you want shirts, you can go to Suite 103, get you a shirt. They have women's tank tops too. So that's Suite 103 for all your gear. I might head over there right now while we have a few minutes. Brewer's Body Shop added money to the Junior Point Fund, so definitely want to thank Brewer Body Shop for adding to the Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster Points Fund. And then 50 Cent Mike, that's right, 50 Cent Mike throwing on the pizza party, 6 p.m. in Suite 201. 50 Cent Mike during the pizza party at 6 p.m. in Suite 201. Anybody that's going to be getting into reentry is collected in the lanes. So if you want to get into reentry, when we call you to the lanes, you just come to the lanes, bring your monies, get all the monies you need to bring. They'll collect it in the lanes. And anybody that has any monies coming to them from winning and going rounds, that is in the tower. You get those, get that money in the tower. So reentry is collected in the lanes. If you have any winnings from going rounds or winning the race, you come to the tower for that. But again, it's the suites are open. The upstairs suites are open. If you want to catch a break, get the AC, you can come to the suites. If you want a shirt, head over to Suite 103. They have shirts there. Brewer's Body Shop. Again, thank you for adding money to the Hubble Motorsports Junior Points Fund. 50 Cent Mike during a pizza party at 6 p.m. That's going to be in Suite 201. Of course, I'll remind y'all all day long about that. All right, and anybody that's double entered, if you are double entered, it is very, very important. Please keep track of your numbers. When you come up for your second run, if both entries are still entered, make sure you have the right number for the right run. Change your numbers. Very important. Also, anybody that's double entered, we're going to be calling you guys to the lanes the same we've been doing since yesterday. So we call door cars. This is just an example of how it goes. We call door cars. We call dragsters. Then we'll call door cars that are double entered. Then we'll call dragsters that are double entered. So if you are double entered, do not bring your second entry to the lanes until you hear us call double entered to the lanes. Just a little heads up for everybody. Just want to go over a few things while it's quiet.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why?
All right, Will Kivett, we need you to the tower, please. Will Kivett, we need you to the tower. Will Kivett, at your convenience, we need you to come to the tower, please.
Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. on no matter come what may. Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. What I need is to fly high away. We're gonna fly high away. I remember that summer eve.
Harley Keys, we need you to the tower. Harley Keys, we need you to the tower. Harley Keys, we need you to the tower.
Can't break free, now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear, when I'm kissing her slow, I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie, when I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes to life tonight. I'll ride up till the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days, and no one there by my side. But true love was so far away.
So Harley Keys, we need you to the tower, please.
Now you're mine, and I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie, when I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes to life tonight. I'll ride up till the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Baby, I've been dreaming, too good to believe it. Truly, you're one of a kind.
All right, so still trying to get that squared away. And I think you're just touching up that starting line.
I ain't gonna lie, when I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes to life tonight. I'll ride up till the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do.
So still down here getting that starting line squared away. As soon as it's done, we will be going back live.
We're stepping online, sleeping with eyes wide open, and you're in between the lines. I won't take what you've been smoking. Oh no, oh no. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of vibe is mine to you? Easy of night, I am the few. We make a castle to a ruin. Castle, ruin. Castle.
every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, I wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, I wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Well, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, I wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, I wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Hey, call it amazing.
All right, racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. We're going to do a quick rim and drag, and we are going back live.
Never you to know one knows what's wrong or right. I don't care
All right, tractors getting backed up. We are fixing to go back live. Continue on with first round of Paul Campanella's Top ET.
Dreaming about you every day, and I don't know what to do. Baby, I don't wanna stop, no, I wanna reach the top with you. I just wanna lay your body down, hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, my heart.
All right, so appreciate everybody's patience. And here we go. They're firing them up, bringing them into the water box. There's water. And we are going back live. First round, Top ET. No Limit Productions, King of the Creek. $25,000 to win. All right, so here we go. Uncle Mike Pender, 480 for the dial, and the 07 GTO, top sportsman car. David Tyler, left-hand lane in the Nova, 563 the dial. A couple of Maryland residents right here. So the Nova leaves first. Uncle Mike, 5 thou on the green side. Better on the reaction time. Win light. Oh, left-hand lane gets the W. David Tyler going to the next round. 13 on the tree. And then 64 with a 5 on a 63. So a 28-pack. David Tyler has a pair of S10s coming up. The new entry, J.C. Largent, left-hand lane, 589 the dial out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Taking on Ken Clark, 629 the dial out of Stewart's Draft, Virginia. And the 2000 Model S10. Clark, 9 thou on the green side. Largent was 25. Win light, we're going to give it to the Napa side of the track. Dead one for a 10-pack. Largent was under by 9 thou, but mathematically ineligible off the reaction time. Ken Clark, 10-pack, going to the next round on the 62 10 thou margin of victory. The 98 Cavalier with a small block, Jeffrey Gray Jr. out of Philly. 634 the dial for the Cavalier. The GTO left-hand lane, Bill Groton. Going to put a 597 dial in on that car, on that little Pontiac. Well, I shouldn't say little Pontiac, on that big Pontiac. That big body Betty. A 009 to a 007. 2 thou better to the left-hand lane. Win light, we're going to give it to the left-hand lane. Gray runs too fast by 100, sorry, not 1 thou. And a 20-pack for left-hand lane. So Joe Terry and the Mustang is 590 dial in. How about a 485 dial? That looks like a Duster. Now, I got no info on the guy right now. Must have just got here. I don't know. I'm just guessing. They might not have had his tech card in her yet, but I think it's a Plymouth Duster. Yeah, 485 dial, tower side of the track. Mustang leaves first and is red by 4 thou. Tower side 19 on tree with a free run, 487 and 485. How about Terry throws away dead 4? Jim Fordyce in the 67 vet, 615 cubic inches of Chevy power under the hood. For that New Jersey resident, 486 a dial. Will Kivett in the 70 Nova going to put a 553 dial in up there. Fordyce, 6th out on the green side. He's 23 better on the tree. Wind light going to Fordyce. Ray Perry and Adam Douglas going to be your next pair. A couple of our top and mod racers right here at the creek. Adam Douglas in the Mustang out of Brandywine with a 603 dial-in. Perry, Ray Perry of Ray Perry Race Cars, 610 the dial out of Hughesville, Maryland. Wheels up for Perry, but the better light goes to Douglas by 16. Douglas holding it and gets the win, 604 on a 603, going to the next round. 18 pack for Adam Douglas. Greg Thompson going to take on Jason Overstreet. Nova versus the Vega. 633 dial for the Nova. The Vega puts a 658 on the board. Oh, both drivers were late. Both drivers with 60 lights. At the stripe, wind light goes to Overstreet. Jason was 61 on the tree and gets the win. Sometimes you just got to get lucky. What y'all know about the 85 Chevette? 690 on the board. So Quan, 690 the dial in the Chevette, and Caroline in the wagon. I think that's a Rambler wagon. 609 the dial. So the Chevette leaves first. You see that big old 10-pound nitrous bottle right in the back window of the hatchback? We're green. Big wheels up start for the wagon. Better by 100th on the reaction time and better on the wind light for the double breakout. Caroline McCarty, 7 on the tree, under by 3 thou. All right, ladies and gentlemen, when you leave the staging lanes, your dial-in boards need to be on. You got to have a dial-in on the car when you come up past the staging lanes. And before you start your burnout, check the dial-in boards. If your dial-in's not there, it's not correct, don't start your burnout. Okay? If your dial-in is on the dial-in board, it's correct, go ahead and do your burnout. Then go ahead and check the dial-in on the scoreboard. Once you have staged your car, you accepted the dial-in that is on the board. So just know that. It's very important to check. Let me say again, once you stage the car, you accept the dial-in that's on the board. That's a verbal contract. That's a written contract you just got in. So Troy Williams, 446 the dial in the Dragster. Josh Edwards says a Dragster, but that's a S10. That's a 659 dialed S10. So over 2 seconds going to separate this pair. Truck is red by 8 thou. Dragster is green by 001. Gets the free pass and goes 11 over. 12 pack for the Dragster and currently in the lead for the bye. So Jeff Duck, the Duck 444 the dial, taking on Bailey Ferrara with a 456 dial. Duck better on the tree. And the Duck was no duck in first round, getting the win. As we're getting into first round dragsters, is Willie Hess and Troy Williams. Willie Hess, left-hand lane, 466 dial. Napa side is going to be Troy Williams with a 440 dial. We're giving the win to Willie Hess on this one. Willie gets the free pass because of 467 with a 5 on a 466. 22 red for Williams and runs too quick on the number. And Sean Sarah and Slick Rick Nelson coming at you. Sarah left-hand lane. Nelson Napa side. So Coors Light Lane going to put a 479 dial in on the board. Nelson, 510 dial. And that American Chassis Dragster. Who's going to stage first? They go in at the same time. And 5 thou red for Nelson Sarah. 2 thou on the green side gets a free pass. And 476 on a 479 gets to run it out. Hunter separating this pair on the dial. Shane Carr coming out of Bradenton, Florida. 454 the dial. Allison Lloyd coming out of Downsville, Virginia. 453. Carr and the Napa side leaves first by 100. Better light to Allison Lloyd by 6 thou. Win light goes to Allison Lloyd. With 16 over, 4 on the tree for a 20 pack. Trent McCarty with a 468 dial left-hand lane. Napa side gets that red light, taking an L. So give the win to Trip McCarty. Was red by a bunch. All right, Matt Shell and Chelsea Spence. Shell 476 on the dial. So 400 separation on the dial going to leave first, and then Chelsea spins 472 dial. Tower side of the track. That good-looking dragster right there. Chelsea gets the win. She's 004 on the tree, gets to run it out, and goes 2 over. 474 and a 472 takes her to the next round. As we have Mike Harbaugh and Kelly Fenton-Taylor coming at you. Kelly puts a 468 dial on that dragster. Harbaugh 463 dial. Waiting for Kelly to get in the beams. Inching in, she's in. We're green on both sides. Mike better by 26 on the tree. Win light goes to Mike Harbaugh. Was 001. Goes 14 over for a 15 pack. Mike Harbaugh is your winner. What y'all know about the JEG sponsored ride right here? McKenna Brown out of Bockton, Florida. Boccaton. I don't know. I don't live in Florida. She's from Florida, though. 446 a dial. Jimmy Forcade. 476 a dial coming out of Crownsville, Maryland. McKenna, 22 years young, got that JEG sponsorship right there. Good for her. Running them Sticky Mickeys. Of course, one of our sponsors for this weekend's event. McKenna putting in work on the start line. She's 9th out on the green side. At the stripe, she gets the win light. Going to the next round, 448 on a 446. So 24 over with a 9-pack, 33 pack, or with a 9 light, 33 pack getting it done. We got 4 females in a row running the Napa side. Shelby Rubble, the 19-year-old out of Bethlehem. 493 the dial. Josh Wilson, the 20-year-old, 441 the dial, left-hand lane out of Pennsylvania. So the 20-year-old versus the 19-year-old, couple youngsters going to get it in right here. Oh, Josh Wilson gets the win. Rubble goes too quick on the tree. He gets to run it out, goes 2 thou under with a 10 light. All right, so Brad George, 454 the dial. That's a 97 race tech. Race tech in the left-hand lane. We got the 02 S&H chassis. Robbie Hamilton puts a 473 dial. Two-thou separation. Win light goes to Brad George. Wow, Travis Laster with a 414 dial in. That's a hefty dial in right there. Out of Brown Mills, New Jersey. Then you got Mike Morris with a 464 dial, half a second separating the pair. All right, so can I get orange and yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes? Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes. So Morris leaves first by half a second. We're green. Better to the left-hand lane. Win light to the left-hand lane. 28-10 margin of victory. How about Laster's dead one, but with a 27 light, not getting her done. 28 pack, not getting it done. The 26 pack getting it done for Mike Morse. Corey Galletti, 450 the dial. And that Coors Light lane going to take on Bobby Weltner in the 98 undercover chassis. 506 the dial for Weltner. So orange and yellow run sticker dragsters come to the lanes. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters come to the lanes. Oh, Weltner was late. Left-hand lane, fourth out on the green side with the win. Couple blips of the throttle, and Corey Galletti is going to the next round. Weltner was 58 on the tree to a fourth out light. Lenny Herman running that 632 cubic inch motor in the American chassis, 435 the dial. Taking on Paul Riddle coming out of Millsboro, Delaware, 495 the dial. Got that Mexican restaurant sponsorship on the scoop. Sixth out separation. Herman is better, though. And win light to Herman. 60 pack gets it done as Riddle runs too quick by a thou. So orange and yellow run sticker dragsters come to the lanes. Orange and yellow run sticker dragsters come to the lanes. We're going to have a Chris Wilson and Andy Lloyd matchup. Wilson, 437 dial. Lloyd with a respectable 446, but leaving second. Chris Wilson better by 52 on the tree. Gets the win. Andy Lloyd was 56 on the tree. Wilson was 4. And gets the win. 441 on a 437. So even though Wilson had a 52 package, a 052 package, Andy Lloyd was still mathematically out of it just off reaction time. So starter Crystal putting a little touch up right there on the starting line as Tricky Mickey Nelson, 483 the dial, left-hand lane out of Leonardtown. And the man himself, Jeff Serra, 458 the dial out of Adamstown, Pennsylvania. Jeff Serra been collecting big checks all over the country. just taking W's everywhere he goes. Mickey Nelson, the 2016 IHRA Top ET World Champion in the left-hand lane, going to try and put Jeff Serra in the re-entry rounds. That's right, world champion. I said in the world, Craig, left-hand lane. Who's going to go in first? Jeff Serra's nudging it. Mickey sitting still. Jeff still nudging it. Mickey's in. Serra's flickering the bulb. He's in. Tree drops. We're green on both sides. Serra better by 9 foul. At the stripe, win light goes to Jeff Serra. Blips it a couple times for a dead on 4-14 pack for Jeff Serra. Last year's King of the Creek Points champion, Marty Martin. Left-hand lane in the new Dragster, the 2021 Race Tech. How about a 439 dial for Marty? Jacob Nahori, the youngster, 18 years young, 503 the dial. And the Billy Thomas built Dragster. Nahori way better on the tree, better by 35. Win light to Nahori is Marty's dead 4 but late. Marty 49 pack not getting it done. 31 pack for Nahori going to the second round. Rick Hustwaite out of Stafford, Virginia, 479 the dial. Taking on Scotty Bodmer out of Bealsville, Maryland, 468 the dial, tower side of the racetrack. And again, you got to have your dial-in board on before you leave the staging lanes. Once you leave them staging lanes, you got to have your dial-in board lit up, your dial-in on there, dial-in on the car. We got to be able to see your dial-in when you're at the ready line. Win light on the double breakout for Bodmer. Bodmer was under by 3 thou, and Hustwaite was under by 6 thou. So Jerry Brewer over here burning out, still doesn't have a dial-in on the board. But we got it if it's 445. So tighten that up next time, Brewer. He got 25 grand on the mind. He ain't thinking about a dial-in board. Parlett, our former top ET track champion, left-hand lane, 473 the dial. Both drivers run a 598. Right there behind them. Brewer in the new ride. That's a 2022 chassis. Better light to Parlett by a ton. Win light going to Parlett. Dead 7 with a 13 light. 20 pack putting him in the second round.
As next pair coming up your left side of the racetrack is going to be John Douglas Jr. there in the Marshall Groom's owned 02 undercover, or probably 2000 undercover. 475 let off for that machine. And we got one of the new entries here on the Napa side.
So the unknown racer rate as of right now, 465 the dial, a 10th quicker than Douglas. Again, Douglas in the renter ride left-hand lane. So the orange and yellow run sticker Dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. Better light, right-hand lane. Win light, right-hand lane. Ooh, a 1/10 thou margin of victory as Douglas. Too quick by 6 thou. Doesn't matter, though. Even if he was dead zero, he wouldn't have got it.
Next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, going to be E.J. Parker at the 2018 Race Check chassis, going to be $469. Right side of Franklin Caddis, the 2014 Miller chassis, going to be $455 here.
And Frank gets the win there. EJ turns it red by a ton. Must have had an issue with the box or something. Was 177 on the red side. Joey Matera taking on Bruce Hensley. Joey 485 dial, Hensley with a 441. 7 light for Hensley. Better by 100th. Win light to Hensley.
Brandon Ennis is going to be left side of the racetrack here. The 91 S&W chassis out of Pocomoke. Give me $489. Travis Laster Jr. right side here. One of the quicker dragsters in the field. Give me $436 here for the man out of New Jersey. Well, that's going to be coming down. Green lights on both sides. Identical reaction times from the pair here between Ennis and Laster. Throttle game's already getting played, and it's going to be Laster taking the round win here. Goes one off the number 437 with a 2 on the 36. And we'll move on as Ennis, couple off the number, goes a 491-2 on the 489.
Yeah, you can hear Laster down there just blipping that thing.
Shaking the scoop. Look, maybe a little bit of track maintenance here for just a moment before we go back.
All right, so starter Crystal going to hit the starting line real quick. Phenomenal starter, always on top of everything going on. You see Mr. Wesley Washington out there checking everything out. So all my dragsters have been called. The orange and yellow run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. We have not called any double entered cars or dragsters, just so y'all know. Again, we have not called any double entered door cars or dragsters. But we have called the orange and yellow run sticker dragsters. So all color dragsters have been called.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
We're on just a little bit of track maintenance here. Once again, just a quick reminder that if you are double entered in today's race or this weekend, it is your responsibility to keep up with the number swaps. So please make sure that you guys are doing that in between each run. Make sure you guys have the appropriate number on the car for when you come on up.
You close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky.
All right, so we are going back live.
All right, I've got a racer at knee looking for a AC capacitor for his RV. Pat Mariner is the one looking for it. Basically got to sleep last night without any AC. A little humid.
Oh, yeah,
so
let's help him out if we can.
yeah. If anybody happens to have a spare AC capacitor for an RV or knows where he can get one for his RV, Pat Mariner again looking for one here. As we're getting ready to go back live, track maintenance is complete.
All right, so Vanette Ennis 5-0 the dial with that Musey motor, taking on Kyle Huswaite. So the 475 to the 5 flat dial. Waiting on the 20-year-old Kyle. Left-hand lane, he's in. Both drivers turn it green better in the left-hand lane. And give the win to Kyle. 476 with a 2 and a 475. Tight stripe there. Kyle squeezed it up
About to
nice
say.
to 87-10 thou.
As next pair coming up, Brent Martin left side here, the 2010 Race Tech Chassis. Give it on 474. Taking on who, Matt?
That's Jenna Martin. A couple of Martins racing here. They're not related. Jenna Martin, 475 the dial. Brent dialed quicker by 100. That's my guy over there, Brent. Brent been racing here since he was a little kid in Junior Dragsters. Brent better on the tree by 5 thou. Win light goes to Brent. 476 with a 6 on a 474. And Brent squeezes it up nice to an 86 10 thou straight.
Heavy advantage on the reaction time, 17 to the 22. Moving on to round 2.
Yeah, Brent killed like 6 mile an hour.
All right, so if you end up getting a little bit hungry, it's about 12:30, which means getting close to lunchtime if it's not for you already. The Hot Rods Diner has got some specials going on this weekend. How about a crab cake sandwich?
Yeah, boy.
Got some fries, or it says Hush Puppies, but I know they were doing fries for sure. Some tartar sauce also. It's actually homemade with lump crab meat, which is pretty decent. The chicken salad sub served with pickle fries and small fountain drink. A lot of people were actually saying that was really good yesterday. And how about this? Some snow cones. If you want to kind of beat the heat a little bit, snow cones. They got strawberry orange. They got root beer flavored and blue raspberry. So head on over.
Crab cake, man.
Grab your yeah, right.
I'm gonna need that.
I'm about to say. Go grab yourself a little something to eat here. Michael Cockrell, right side. Albert Page, left side. Red light start there from Michael Cockrell. So he'll be going to the re-entry round. Albert Page will move on to round number 2. As he goes off the dial, 495 on the 487. As, yeah, he was out of it early. The mile an hour was way down.
Yeah, didn't want to show his hand there, and I don't, or maybe he had an issue. I don't know, but definitely out of it. Mike Cockrell, well, man, I'm wishing him a little good luck this weekend. Guy had a tough break recently and just got back out racing. So
it's good to see him back out here, though, in all honesty.
Carr did his job, dead on 4. He take a couple numbers out the box, or add a couple numbers in the box, and come bring her back up for re-entry.
Next pair coming up, Brandon Bachmeyer on the left side of the racetrack. The S&W Chassis Dragster out of Fredericksburg, going to be down 462. Our right side, Carol McCarty, and that right lane Dragster be down 455 here.
I believe it's Caroline McCarty drives the wagon in top, and Carol McCarty over here in the Dragster leaving second. Bachmeyer leaves first. Bachmeyer used to be a bike racer, jumping in the Dragster a few years ago. As both drivers trying to flicker that top bulb. Oh, Brandon just having issues out of it. Win light goes to Carol McCarty. So Brandon was he might have just missed the tree and then got mad and let out. I don't know. Had a 496 light.
I think he had a couple issues going on there, because I mean that usually Brandon wouldn't punch it back a second time. Once he got past the 8th mile, he punched it. So I don't know, maybe there's something going on with that thing or what. Very unusual for Brandon Bachmeyer.
We got the next pair coming up as we are still in with the Dragsters. Uncle Mike jumping into 07 Race Tech. 488 the dial for Mike. Jason Hall, 430 the dial. And that 22 Miller chassis. Let's see how this goes. Mike 002 to a 003. It's a tight one. At the stripe, win light goes to Mr. Pender. 1 over for a 12-pack.
Both these drivers caught good legs. Uncle Mike with a 002. Jason Hoff goes 003. As Uncle Mike won off the number for that, you just heard 12-pack. And as Hoff, he goes 2 off the number with a 432 on the 430. Not a bad lap from Jason Hoff still. Rick Harbaugh, left side of the racetrack here. The Miller chassis. Right side is going to be Larry Blair Sr. Of course, Blair Sr. on that 2014 American chassis.
Trying to get that thing straight.
Yep. I think is way out of the groove, too. He's
Yeah,
actually got
he's
the left.
straddling the groove.
Yeah, he's got the left tire groove straddling. That's a weird lineup, but okay, we'll see what happens here. Blair 470, Harbaugh going 455. Maybe the car likes to sit there.
Yeah, he might like it. I don't know.
We'll find out here in a minute.
Was he running radials on that thing? Oh, he was having all the issues.
Yeah.
Trans brake didn't hold. It looked like he hit the gas before he got on the button. Oh, how about a dead 9?
Don't need a lift when you're not honest.
Harbaugh did. He said, man, I ain't lifting. So a 26 pack for Rick Harbaugh.
Now, it's also possible maybe Blair knew he had an issue after the burnout and kind of staged it that way so he didn't get anything in the groove. I mean, that's also a possibility. You know, if there was any rocks or something like that, he thought maybe it'd still been on the tires. I don't know. That was strange.
And let me tell you something. Rick's mile an hour is dead on, so he went dead 9.
Next pair coming up here, course line side of the racetrack will be Matthew Edwards here.
Oh, that was a red
Dragster.
light. I'm sorry. My bad to cut you off. I forgot that was a red light in the right-hand lane. I'm over here thinking he did, you know. I was out of it on that one. Don't mind me.
Well,
next run.
You did say that he hit it and didn't hit the trans brake, so I mean, you were kind of talking about it. You danced around it.
Yeah, just you know. Next run.
Wayne Patton here on the right side. The M&M chassis going to be down 426 here with that right lane dragster.
Yes, hefty 426 dialing right there. As Matt Edwards puts a 489 dial. Matt Edwards got a win 2 weeks ago in Top ET right here at this track. You're about to hear them zoomies get busy. Better light to Edwards. Win light to Edwards. Last night's $25,000 winner, left-hand lane. John Dustin with a 508 dial, taking on Jeremy Fowler, 529 the dial on that dragster. That old Dickie Smith ride right there. Jeremy better by 5,000 on the tree, though last night's winner playing catch-up. Win light goes to John Dustin as Fowler runs too quick. Bobby Jones, the former Top ET track champion, 517 the dial. Napa side of the racetrack, 10. Tim Sansom, 450 the dial. Left-hand lane, coming out of Pasadena, Maryland.
Well, light coming on here for the Sandstone machine. As too quick as Bobby Jones at the stripe had 6th too quick to 32 at the finish line. Is that a double-ender door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please? Double-ender door cars, lanes 5 and 6, double-ender door cars. And the Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, Top ET, lanes 5 and 6. Next pair coming up here on the course line side. That's actually going to be Jessica Hoff there, the 2012 Miller chassis at Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Going to be dialed 460 here. Larry McGowan Sr. on the right side of the 06 SNH chassis. Going to be dialed 512. Going to be coming down. How about a perfect tree here from Larry McGowan Jr. Trip zip on the board. He's in control, and he's going to take the round win to move on. Mike Hoff runs it out the back. 476 with a 9 on the 16 reaction time. He had 53 to play with as Larry McGowan was out of it. Goes a 478.8 on the 473. But it looks like Larry McGowan Jr. right, in control of the possible bye. Michael Boswell here, left side of the racetrack, the 06 M&M chassis out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Going to be down 486 right side. Tommy Norton just up the road at Huntingtown, Maryland. Going to be down 452 here in the right lane. Two drivers who know this track pretty well.
That's right. And tough break for Boswell as he's red by 5. Norton gets the free pass, goes 453 with a 9 on a 452. 19 over with a 21 light.
Charles Sinclair, left side of the racetrack, the 07 Miller, going to be down 475. Right side of the 2012 Miller chassis of Candy Dairy here at Gaithersburg, Maryland, going to be down 468. Here on the Napa side of the racetrack at Maryland International Raceway. Napa side's the Tower side, the Coors Light side is the far side here at the Creek.
And Terrell known to go rounds in this dragster in the left-hand lane. Win light goes to Terrell Sinclair. Dead 0 with a 21 light. All right, so W.R. Ketterman, 460 the dial, left-hand lane, taking on Thomas Stalba. Better light to Ketterman, win light to Ketterman on the double breakout. Ketterman was under by 5 thou, as Napasai was under by 7. Oral Chambers Jr.
The 09 American chassis there on the left side.
447 the dial.
David Weitzel Jr.
465 the dial. We're green. Oh, we're not green in the left-hand lane, though.
We were green on one side. So David Weitzel's going to move on. He's going to go dead 3 at the finish line for a nice little 20-pack for the SNH chassis dragster. As Oral Chambers going to go 007 right on the Christmas tree. Goes a little quick up at the top end. So for the data run, basically for the Ranch rounds. Kevin Williams is coming up now on the left side of the racetrack. Right side going to be Tommy Ketterman. Tommy Ketterman, the 06 undercover chassis to Laurel, Delaware, going to be down 467. Kevin Williams in that left lane dragster. The local man out of Leonardtown, Maryland, going to be down 473 here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack.
And the double inner door cars, you have been called.
That's right, you're not up here, you are late. You guys should be in lanes 5 and 6. Once again, double inner door cars, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Again, double inner door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Green lights both sides of the racetrack. Williams in control here, and at the finish line, it'll be Williams. Dead 8:009 on the reaction time. Right side for Ketterman at 15. Light goes dead 8 also at the finish line. The difference at the stripe is the difference in the reaction time.
That's right. And next pair we're going to have is Dave Rubble out of Bethlehem with a 457 dial, taking on Brianna Luckard with a 473 dial.
Brianna Lucard, left side of the racetrack. The 17 S&W chassis will be dialed 473 here for the local out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. And that's right, just up the street, literally, other side of the forest, if you will, other side of the trees.
That's right.
I don't know if we can call it forest around here. Other side of Amish territory.
Red light start for Rubble. Tough break there. Brianna gets the free pass, goes dead on with a 7. Oh, Rubble, how about dead on with a 1, but it doesn't count.
Tom Doyle, left side of the racetrack here. The 0-2 undercover chassis out of Virginia. Going to be down 516 here. Severn Johnson, the SPC machine. 2012 undercover chassis. Going to be on the right side. 462 on the dial for the Crownsville, Maryland native.
All right, top bulb lines up. Here we go. Both drivers are green. Severn Johnson better by 30-something. And gets the win light. Severn 465 on a 462. Going to the next round. As we got a good matchup here, Billy Thomas and Richard Jellick with a 300 separation on the dial-in. Billy Thomas and home-built dragster left-hand lane. 461. Jellick, 464.
Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair here. Billy Thomas left side, as you heard. Right side, Richard Jellick. Billy Thomas, that home-built machine, finally going to the full stage lights here after following the Jellick machine. Well, that's going to be on a red light start there for Billy Thomas. Richard Jellick will move on to round 2. Billy Thomas goes to the reentry. Round dead 2 at the finish line goes that left lane dragster. As Jellick goes 3,000 quick, basically on the time hit here. Ben Calhoun left side on the 2017 M&M chassis out of Gainesville. Going to be down 441 here, taking on Bobby Spence. I'll tell you what, this car's done pretty well here. The 2021 Race Tech chassis for the former track champion here at the Creek, going to be down 434.
Yeah, Big Bob took her to the semifinals 2 weeks ago in that dragster, that Race Tech, Napa side of the track.
Ooh.
Perfect reaction time for Big Bob at the stripe. Bob gets the win.
Bobby Spence perfect on the tree for a 16-pack at the finish line. He will take the round win as Ben Calhoun was 21 on the line, mathematically ineligible. Good solid lap there from the Race Tech chassis of Bobby Spence.
So Todd Nebel going to be jumping in his wife's machine once they get their burnout started.
Good to see him back in a car, though.
It is.
04 Racecraft chassis, down 422. Will be taking on Alan Glatton here, the 2020 Roller chassis. Going to be down 449 there for the man out of Westminster on the Coors Light side.
All right, so here we go. As Chris said, Todd Nebel, 522 the dial. He's jumped in Jennifer's ride right there with the East Coast Collision sponsorship on board. Alan Glatt, 449 the dial, left-hand lane in that Miller chassis.
Full stage lights on for both drivers here, and there goes Neville. Here comes Alan Glatt. Can Todd Neville hold them off? The advantage on the tree goes to Glatt, and at the finish line, it will be Alan Glatt.
All right, so Ray Snoots,
Paul-
470 the dial, and I'm going to let Chris handle this right-hand
And
lane.
Paul Skinzier coming up on the right side here to Middletown, New York. The 01 Race Tech chassis will be dialed 464 here.
That's not hard to pronounce. It just, you know, looked, it was intimidating.
Yeah.
His name was intimidating to me.
It's definitely one of those ones that has a Z in it. Looks like it needs an extra vowel.
Yeah.
So.
That's definitely a New York last name. All the racers that are out of New York that are here today have the, like, just last names that
Are
we
you
don't
going to
see
say they
around
have
here.
New York last names? Like,
Yeah, yes. Last names we don't have right here in Maryland. Like Gambino or Rigatoni.
I love how you went from a name to a spaghetti style. As 003 reaction times mirrored images, left side for Snoots goes green. Skinzier is going to go red, though, as Ray Snoots runs out the back by 4th out, just to kind of see what she'll do. Skinzier will be going to the reentry round here. As next pair going to be coming up here on the Coors Light side, that's Jeff Grote, the 2020 Miller chassis out of Hollywood, will be down 456 here.
And taking on Mike Shoup with a 470 dial. Jeff Grote. I believe he's is he a track champion? Top ET champion? I think so. If not, Jeff, there was a few years there where Jeff was nonstop putting that thing in the winner's circle. Either way, 456 the dial. Mike Shoup, 470 the dial.
Red light start there for Jeff Grote. Michael Shoup will move to round 2. As dead 6 at the top end is Grote. He goes 001 red on the Christmas tree. Michael Shoup goes about 19 quick, goes a 468-1 on the 470 dialing.
It happens. That red light will get you every time as Joe Martin and John Jellick come up. Joe Martin, 469 the dial. His sister took the L earlier. She's going to have to jump in reentry, so Joe going to try to get the W right here. And John Jellick, 468 the dial, just a 100th quicker.
Once again, a big shout out, of course, Toll Plumbing and Atlantic Scale Company for being the sponsors here this weekend for the live stream over on Motor Mania TV. Of course, thank you to the Motor Maniacs for hanging out in the chat bleachers and for the Motor Mania crew for hanging out with us here this weekend for the King of the Creek event. Red light start for John Jellick. Joe Martin will move on to the next round. Because I need double-ender dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-ender dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double-ender dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-ender dragsters, lanes 1 and 2.
Derek Barnes is in that 2012 Race Tech chassis, 471 the dial. Taking on Alex Bradford with a 489 dial and the 96 All-Star.
Barnes is in, waiting on the Bradford machine. Bradford's in. Lights are coming down. Advantage goes to Derek Barnes here, 12 to a 21 at the finish line, though. It's going to be Derek Barnes. He's going to go off the number, goes a 475 on the 471. Bradford, 2,000 quick at the stripe, 33 to work with. Needed to be 31 or better to move on. And he will be going to the reentry round here.
Nate Brunson, 440 down out of Fort Washington, Maryland. Taking on Becky Mendenhall, coming out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. Becky's going to put a 477 dial over there in the Coors Light lane. Nate and Napa side, 440 to dial.
Once again, double-entered dragsters, we've called you. The stage lanes, please. Double-entered dragsters, we've called you to the lanes again. Double-entered dragsters, we've called you guys to the stage and lanes. Now here we go. 8th thou separation advantage to Brunson, and at the stripe, it's given back over to Becky Mendenhall.
Yeah, Becky takes a stripe for the win on a 95-10 thou stripe. Nate on the tree couldn't run the number. Both drivers stayed in it the whole way. Oh, nope. Nate did blip
Brunson
it.
definitely
Yep,
lifted.
he did.
Yeah, mile an hour was almost the same there. Brunson definitely lifted. Give it back. As your next pair going to be coming up here on the Coors Light side, Chris Wilkinson and the Nova Wagon here.
Nova Wagon.
Going to be 635. That all Corey Dorsey right side here. The 09 Pontiac being all 506.
And Chris is red by a ton. But he did get the first round win in the Roadster. Dorcar is going to have to hit re-entry. Dorsey getting the win. 507 with the 3 on a 506. Dorsey was 57 on the green side.
Good seeing Wilkinson back out here, though. It's been a minute.
Yes. Have you seen him? He's super skinny.
I haven't.
Yeah, he's super skinny right now.
Ooh, okay. As next pair coming up here, left side, Darrell Holmes, the 88 S10 pickup truck will be down 632. Right side going to be Nick Childs there in the Camaro. The Camaro will be down 550 here.
So Nick didn't get it done with his first entry, trying it out in the second entry right here in the 4th gen Camaro. Childs good on the tree, 009, and gets the win, dead 8 for a 17-pack.
He parked it up at the top, and you watch that nose drop at the finish line. And he'll take out Holmes here. He said, "You go first," and Holmes said, "Okie dokie," and just drove right on by. Holmes takes the stripe. He's going to go 24 or 14 quick. As Mike Barber, right side of the racetrack here on the Mustang. Left side going to be Wayne Palmer. Palmer going to be in that 79 Camaro. Going to be down 601. Barber also down an identical 601. So heads up race here.
Head up action. Chevy versus Ford. Chevy with the win. Palmer was 003 on the green side. Barber 2 on the red side. Palmer gets to run it out the back door. Was under by 3 thou. He knows what to dial for the next round. This is our double enter door cars that we're getting into right now. As we got one of them New York last names in the left-hand lane. Who we got?
Anthony D'Agostino here in the Nova. Right side is going to be Larry Boswell, one of the local guys. The 67 Chevrolet Camaro. D'Agostino will be down 581. Boswell down 584. So next time we'll play a major factor. Only 300s will separate the two.
And I'm pretty sure Anthony is out of New York. Boswell, look for him to carry the front tires on that Camaro.
Well, we can confirm these from somewhere.
Boswell carries the front tires to a victory as he's 8 thou on the green side and goes under by 2.
And D'Agostino goes to 582 on the 581, but a 2 thou red light not getting it done here. Is Michael Lazier Jr. now here in the 68 Firebird. Going to be to 588. Right side will be Darrell Tillman. How about this? Is a beautiful looking Corvette out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Normally runs up at Maple Grove here with a 550 Dowland. This thing is street legal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Big old blower on it. Beautiful looking machine. Red interior.
You know, I'm seeing glass windows. I'm seeing side mirrors.
Yep.
Brake lights.
He drives it on the street.
That's dope.
Running 550s here in the 8th.
That's awesome.
Good guy. Got to talk with him for a few minutes last night. As there goes Lazier. Here comes Tillman. Let's put it this way. Lazier is in full control of this one. He'll take the round win. 004 on the reaction time. Tillman had a 53 lane. He goes dead 2 at the finish line. The car did the job. As Tillman's not going to be happy when he gets that time slip after seeing that reaction time.
Yeah, the 16-pack's going to take down the 55-pack every time. As the Vega and the Mustang are going to come at you next. Danny Matera, 590 for the dial for the Vega. And then Rob Weltner Jr. going to put a 628 dial in on that board.
And Danny Matera had a really solid day yesterday in that Vega. 594 on the dial in the first race and did okay in the second. Rob Weltner Jr., 620 on the dial there for the Mustang. As 2,000 separation advantage to the Vega.
Who's going to get it at the stripe? Give it to the Vega. Danny Matera. 3 on the tree. Dead on 3 for a 6-pack.
Well, there's going to go 005 on the reaction time. And I'll tell you what, that would have been tough to do. Goes 630 with an O on the run. I mean, he needed to be basically within 1 thou and then hope and prayed a little bit of help with the computer at that point. As next pair going to be coming up here left side of the racetrack, Trey Dalton in the Camaro at Hanover, Virginia. He'll be down the 588. Ken Clark be on the right side pickup truck. Going to be down 628 here.
S10 leaves first. Camaro going to try and chase him down. Ken Clark getting the win. 13 on the tree and goes 630 with a 9 on a 629. So the Beretta that was getting it in yesterday, getting busy left-hand lane. Driver is Stevie Corbin, 536 to dial. I like that car. I like that Beretta. That'd be a good car to drive right there.
Real pretty car. Danielle Giri here on the right side of the racetrack, 652 on the dial for the 68 Chevrolet Camaro. Call for double enter dragsters to lanes, please. Again, final call, double enter dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Final call, double enter dragsters to the lanes. I believe you guys are in 1 and 2.
Good light for the Camaro. The Beretta in trouble. Win light goes to the Beretta. Gets it done. Dead on 2 as Donnie took too much stripe. Ran out by 7 thou.
Yeah, 33 at the stripe to play with. Breaks out by 7 thou. I mean, he didn't need just, man, that's a heartbreaker.
As we got a pair of pickup trucks coming at you next. Old Burt Lewis,
Yeah.
637 of the dial for the Ranger.
Burt Lewis had a really good day yesterday.
He did. So did Dalton.
Yeah, Dalton Weltner had a really good day,
Both
too.
of these drivers are going rounds, and here they are meeting up in first round. Somebody's going to have to hit re-entry.
Green lights both sides of the racetrack. 20 in the pocket, 4 in the left lane. Ranger in at the finish line. It's going to be Darrell Weltner taking this one as Lewis ends up breaking out by a couple numbers. Goes to 635, 3 on the 37. Dylan Weltner also breaking out, goes to 597, 8 on the 599. He breaks out by less, so he will move on.
That's right. Lewis took too much stripe right there. As the red Chevy's coming up next. The red Chevys, Charles Brunson, Tony Hill. Charles in the S10, 580 the dial. Tony Hill in the Camaro, 486 the dial.
That's Charles Brunson, the 4th there in that S10 pickup truck. The 21-year-old, the youngster, going to be sitting 580 on the dial.
So Brunson was getting it done in his first entry. Trying to get it done right here in the second entry, but he's behind by 6 thou on the tree. Camaro got 6 to play with and gets the win. 14 on the tree, 12 over. Buddy McGowan in the Camaro, right-hand lane, didn't get it done with his first entry. Trying to make up some ground right here with a 467 dial in.
Looks like Greg Walker, yep.
Yeah, 529 the dial. Oh, way better on the tree for Buddy by 24. Win light to Buddy.
Reminder, you do need to change your number. So if you ran with one number on the first hit, the second hit should be the other number.
Yep.
So if you are double entered, make sure you are changing your number.
I don't know how Chris got back up here so quick, but he did.
Streetcar.
But he did.
Streetcar. My story, and I'm sticking to it.
I mean, that is the definition of a hot lap.
Yeah. Wilkinson there, left side of the racetrack. The Wagon Nova, right side, going to be Dink Holmes. And the Camaro, Dink going to be all 578. Wilkinson going to be all 635 here.
So Chris was red last time. Hopefully he put some time in the box.
Yep.
006 for the pair on the reaction time. At the stripe, who's got the better dial in? Give it to the Camaro.
And Wilkinson breaks up by just a little bit. Goes to 6.34.0 on the 35. Dink Holmes says you take the stripe. And we'll move on to the next round. Goes a 580 of the 2 on the 578 dial to move on to round number 2. Let me get Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake double entered entries. Again, Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake double entered cars to lanes 5 and 6. Again, double entered cars, lanes 5 and 6 for foot brake. Once again, foot brake, 5 and 6 double entered cars. As Quan Span on the left side of the racetrack, Caroline McCarty will be on the right lane.
Hold on, I think these pair matched up for first round with their first entries. I think they did. Caroline gets the win. She's going rounds in both entries. Quan had issues. I don't know what went on there. All right, so next pair. It says Jeff Serra right here, but I don't think Jeff's driving this car too. So I'm not sure on that, but that's what my screen says. Either way, Napa side, 448 the dial. Robbie Hamilton, left-hand lane, 467 the dial. Napa side 6 on the green side. Doesn't get the win. Lets the left-hand lane take the stripe. So Robbie Hamilton was 28 to a 6 light. Robbie takes the stripe by 85-10 thou to run dead on with an 8. So Shane Carr going to take on Joey Matera right here.
Yeah, Sugar Shane here on the right side coming up out of Bradenton, Florida. Joey Matera, he knows his track well. Sugar Shane, one of the best out there. So it'd be a good matchup here. Matera left side 484, Sugar Shane right side 456. Sugar Shane's won a couple big dollar bracket races out there. Joe Matera is going to bump it in first. Sugar Shane going to bump it in second. Line's going to come down. There goes one. Here comes two. Big advantage here for Matera. Can Joe Matera put Sugar Shane in the re-entry round? Yes, he will. Double breakout situation. Matera's going to break out by less. He will move on. So he'll break out by one number. Sugar Shane's going to go a 453 on the 456, trying to chase down Joey Matera.
And you're going to hear the Matera last name all night long as the whole family is out trying to win checks here tonight. And they like to go rounds now. How about Trip McCarty? 466 a dial over here, tower side of the racetrack. Taking on Jimmy 4K. Going to put a 477 dial in that left-hand lane, that Miller chassis.
Let me get my remaining Monty T cars. All of Monty T now to lanes, please. All of Monty T for first round to lanes. Once again, remaining Monty T cars to 5 and 6. This will be for first round eliminations.
Better light to 4K. Win light to 4K. So Jimmy 4K, 7th out on the tree. 12 over on the dial for a 19 pack. Trip was 18 on the tree. Would have had to go dead on 0 to get the W there. Mike Cockrell. And the Dragster's not getting in reverse. He's throwing his hands up, saying he's broke. Man, Mike can't catch a break. That is Mike? I can't. It looks like it from here at least. So Mike just cannot, as he's having a tough life. And they're going to have to push him back. Car would not get in reverse. So Corey Galitti out of Texas. And Corey, one of the heavy hitters in Big Money Top ET racing, likes to travel the country and collect checks.
So Corey Galitti, 17 on the tree. Top end of the racetrack, going to go a 446.2 on the 450 to move on to the next round. As your next pair going to be coming up here, Bailey Ferraro, who had a really good day yesterday. Right side is going to be Wayne Patton here. That M&M chassis going to be down 426. Bailey Ferraro down 452. Perfect tree for Bailey Ferraro, top end of the racetrack. She'll go quick, goes a 450 with a 5 as a red light start there for Wayne Patton. Had a 21 red light. But perfect on the trees, Bailey Ferraro going to move on to round number 2. Wayne Patton going to the reentry round as your next pair here. Right side of the racetrack going to be Jimmy Taman. 502 on the dial. Left side is going to be Bobby Weltner. Once again, reminder, drivers, to swap your numbers if you are double entered and you're coming up with a second entry. Bobby Weltner with a red light, 50 red. He's not going to like that one. Definitely going to make some adjustments in the box for that. Jimmy Taman will take the round win. 1 off the number, 22 on the tree to move on to round number 2. Weltner goes to the ranch round as your next pair going to be coming up here. And the water box will be Sean Sarah and Jeff Duck. Does look like hitting the bald spots here with a little something. Just try to help get some rubber put back on it. All right, as the burnout's being completed here, Sean Sierra, like I said, the left side of Dawsonville, Virginia, going to be down 479. Jeff Duck, the Class 1 transport entry here on the Apple, and going to be down 447 for the Middletown, Pennsylvania driver. 1,000 separation advantage to Sarah, and the win line coming out also for Sean Sarah. Another double breakout here. Sarah's going to break out by just a hair less by 3 thou. As he'll go a 4.777. Jeff Duck goes a 4.45.4. Sean Sarah going to move on to round 2. Willie Hess going to come up now left side of the racetrack here. 4.67 on the dial. Right side going to be Travis Laster Jr., one of the quickest cars in the field. 4.15 on the dial for the right side dragster. And Willie Hess going to be going with a 4.67 for his machine. All right, let's start there for Travis Laster. Willie Hess is going to take the round away here to move on. Next pair coming up left side of the racetrack will be Marshall Grooms here in the undercover chassis at a DC 474 on the dial for that machine. Steve with a row here on the right lane, be down 447. Top of the racetrack with a row on the double break. Well, actually, Marshall Grooms goes right on the tree. Goes 003 red. He just straights up, runs it out, goes a 443 on the 447 dialing. Ooh. Bruce Hensley going to come up now, right side of the racetrack. Left side will be Allison Lloyd. Allison Lloyd at Doswell, Virginia, 454 on the dial. Right side, Bruce Hensley going 444s on the board here for the 07 Cressman chassis. Waiting patiently here for the Allison Lloyd machine. Both drivers now sending the pre-stage lights. Hensley goes in first, waiting on Lloyd. Lloyd is in. Red light start Allison Lloyd. A green light for Hensley, so Hensley will move on to the next round. Allison Lloyd going to be going to the ranchery round with that entry. As next pair, Michael Moyers, coming up on the right side, 2010 Race Tech chassis coming down from Westchester, Pennsylvania. 464 on the dial for that machine. Tom Doyle here. Go to undercover. Going to be going with a 517 dial-in. All right, let's start for Tom Doyle, so he will be going to the re-entry round. Michael Morris goes to round 2. Also, just a reminder, it is getting a little toasty out there. We know that. You guys are wearing fire suits, which means you're even toastier. It's doing the opposite of what it should do, which is keep you cool in a bad situation. But we do have water out there for you guys. Of course, that is courtesy of Wesley and the King of the Creek crew. So if you guys need to grab a bottle of water or something like that, you guys are welcome to do so. I believe we have it over by the tech shed, if memory serves me correctly, if it's in the same spot it was yesterday at least. Next pair coming up here, left side of the racetrack, Robbie Parlett, two-time track champion here at the Creek. The 07 Mullis chassis going to be a 472 dial-in. Marty Martin, last year's Top AT King of the Creek in 2021. The 21 Race Tech chassis for that machine going to be another 441. Clean and green on both sides of the racetrack, and at the finish line, it's going to be the two-time champ at the Creek, Robbie Parlett. Moving on to the next round, 6th thou quick at the finish line. Martin goes a number quick, goes a 4.40 on the 441. Ed Talbert, you are needed to your vehicle. Ed Talbert, you are needed to your car. As Andy Lloyd and Matt Shell going to be going side by side here. Matt Shell, the 2022 Elite chassis out of Long Valley, New Jersey, 477 on the dial. Andy Lloyd, the 21 Race Tech chassis out of Doswell, Virginia. Big block Chevy sitting behind him, 448 on the dial for that machine.
Perfect reaction time
about
for
to
Andy
say.
Lloyd, and he gets the
Oh.
win on a double breakout.
Andy Lloyd's going to break out by 3 thou. Matt Shell's going to break out by a couple numbers there. Breaks out by 11. Goes to 75.9 on the 77. So Andy Lloyd will move on around to Matt Shell going to the reentry round here. Is your next pair coming up. Looks like Brandon Bachmeyer. That 03 S&W chassis. Right side is going to be David George, the 98 Race Tech chassis here. So remember, Brandon Bachmeyer had issues on the tree, was dead late. I think he had like a 4:52 reaction time or something like that. Had issues on the run, way off the number. And I mean, just all kinds of issues. We'll see if he got maybe some of those gremlins out here with this pass. David George, the right lane, the 98 Race Tech chassis with the blower on it. Going to be down 4:53. Bachmeyer with a 4:62. George in, Bachmeyer's in. Start line advantage goes to David George here, top out of the racetrack. Win line also for David George. It looks like Bachmeyer got most of the issues figured out there. George is going to go 4:56 on the 4:53. Bachmeyer breaks up by 9 thou. Needed to be 15 or better as he had 24 at the stripe to work with.
All right, Brent Martin and McKenna Brown. It's going to be a good matchup right here. McKenna was getting it done in her first entry, got the W. 448 the dial. Brent, 472 the dial, left-hand lane.
And two different types of dragsters, too. The Race Tech chassis there on the left side of Martin Brown with the undercover chassis, 448 to a 472, as you just heard from Matt, the respective dials. As neither driver really moving here. Waiting to see who's going to stage first. A little stage and duel, neither car moving here.
Brent starting to inch it forward.
Martin's in.
Better lights up Brent because he was green. McKenna was red by a ton. Brent was actually a little tardy. Gets the free pass at the ET. So John Dustin in his second entry right here, getting the bye because he was last night's winner. 509 the dial for John Dustin.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Is relevant. It's got to be out of the car. That's the way it is. Little check of the current forecast. It's looking like 81 degrees out right here in Mechanicsville, Maryland. It might creep up a degree or two later on in the day, but this is about how it's going to be. They do have bottled water in the staging lanes right in the cooler all day long. If you need some water, they're going to make sure you got it. You know, No Limit Productions taking care of you out here today. Taking care of you all weekend, actually. %34% humidity in the air. Dew points at 50 degrees right now. 10-mile visibility. Little 4-mile-per-hour north wind. Or south wind.
Matt working on being a future meteorologist here. Already doing better than some of the other ones out there.
Listen, that's weird to me. That's wizardry to me.
Wizardry?
Predicting the future. That's what it is.
I mean, in a lot of cases, yeah.
So still getting that starting line and getting that prep straight for first round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. As they are coming up to the ready line. I love me some foot brake action. Swapping feet to cut a light. So here we go. First round of foot brake coming at you. Bobby Parlett. I am sorry, it's Bob. Big Bob over there. 569 the down on the second-gen Camaro. Ed Talbert in the S10. 695 dial. Talbert out of West Virginia. Used to be one of our local points racers here. Moved a little ways away, so now he just comes here and there. But Talbert in the truck. Trying to get her into the beams. then Ed's going to get the win. Parlett leaves a little too soon. Talbert, 23 on the tree, under by 41. Parlett throws away dead 5. As Jason Parker and Steve Dustin come at you. Steve Dustin, 724 the dial, and that 68 Mustang. Parker in the 90 Fox body, 609 the dial. Steve Dustin better on the tree by a bunch. Win light goes to Steve Dustin. Parker was dead on 4, but a 76 pack not going to get it done. Pair of Fox bodies right here is Dave Saunders and AJ Jenkins coming at you. AJ in the 90 model. Saunders in the 91 model. 655 down to a 638.
Start line advantage goes to A.J. Jenkins there, left side of the Mustang, and the finish line is going to go to Jenkins. Squeezes it up to a 2,000 difference at the finish line, 10 to the 23 on the reaction. Saunders was dead 2. Jenkins goes 13 off with a 56.3 on the 55 dial. Solid lap.
So the 23 pack to the 25 pack. Tight race there. As Harley Keys and Brian McLaughlin coming at you. Brian, that's his brother's car. It was. I don't know if it still is. It was for sale. Keith's car. Keith used to run X275, nitrous car there. Brian's over here foot braking this thing. 613 dial. Harley Keys, 675 the dial.
How about a dead 0 run there for the left side for the Mustang? 17 on the tree. Dead 0 at the finish line. Harley Keys is one off the number and going to the re-entry round. Here's Brian McLaughlin with a solid lap. Ben Knight making the run here on the left side of the racetrack here with the motorcycle. Going to be down 595 here. Right side, Travis Leake will be down 625 here for the Mustang. Double 04 line here for Ben Knight. And he's going to end up going 6th out quick over the top of the racetrack. So Travis Leake will get your win light here. Nice little 10-pack for Leake Machine.
So Steve Cross Sr. in the Mercury Capri, left-hand lane, 622 the dial. And Alan Thatcher, 680 the dial, and a 74 Vega.
$20 light for Thatcher. Cross with a 25, and at the finish line, it's going to be right side of Thatcher. How about dead 0 goes the Vega? 20 on the light, giving Cross no opportunity. 25 on the tree was Cross mathematically ineligible right there from the reaction time. Then he goes 2 off the number to put a 45 pack together.
The birthday boy.
That's right, Chris Birch here on the right side of the racetrack. 650 on the dial, taking on Wayne Pedron. For the man out of Newcastle, Delaware, 72 Nova is the vehicle he's wheeling here. 596 on the dial for that car.
Chris Birch getting the win there as he gets a free shot at the ET and goes 646 with 8 on a 650. So these guys were in yesterday's race, or either the driver or the car, they didn't get a time run today. So if you see some of them miss the number, that could be why. How about Jimmy Miller the third and the 90 on the 04? I'm sorry, the 04 Busa 581 the dial. Joe Deirdrick 543 the dial with that no box 660 sponsor on the side. Bike versus door car. Door car better on the tree, 17 to a 40. Going down track at the stripe, wind light goes to the door car. Deirdrick, 544 and a 543. 32 pack getting it done. So the first guy I ever raced in a Mod ET final, Bart Spicer, left-hand lane. Bart tore me up right there. He's 598 the dial in the Nova, in the blue Nova. Todd Thoman goes red in the right-hand lane Nova. So Bart going to take it to the next round. Todd going to have to hit re-entry. And Seth Kahn out of North Carolina in the Fox body. 774 is going to be the dial-in for the Mustang. Ryan Burdett, the 72 Nova, has a 615 dial. Holding over a 10th for the Nova. On the brakes, gets the win. So Ryan Burdett going to the next round as the wagon and the Camaro going to battle it out. Russ Archer and that 1979 Aspen wagon. 682 the dial. A second faster on the dial is going to be Dave Keaton with a 582 dial. Keaton better on the tree by 13. Keaton gets the win. Russ took the stripe, took too much stripe. Cody Mariner, left-hand lane, 548 the dial on the Malibu, taking on the Kivett Camaro. 579 the dial for the Camaro. Camaro going to get the head start. The handicap. And Kivett, the Kivett Camaro goes 1 on the green side. And dead zero, that is going to be the front runner with a 001 light and a 1-pack. How about Jake Milstead and Dave Dissinger? Milstead 612 on the dial on the Mustang. Dave 621 the dial. S10 leaves first. Mustang going to try and run him down. And give the win to Milstead. 23 on the tree. Gets a shot at the ET. 606 with the 9. Jake might be known to hold a number or 10. Dave Hill going to try and run the bike. Dwayne Jackson. And Dwayne ain't scared to get this thing busy in top ET, mod ET, doesn't matter. 553 the dial for the Suzuki. The Nova 612. 612, that's what it is, 612. Can a motorcycle take home $5,000 today in foot brake? Well, we don't know. Dave Hill gets the win here. Dwayne was 2,000 under the dial, and the bike's there. He's just got to hit the tree. Stuart Herman, look at the 64 Chevy, too. He has a sticker on the car that says, yes, it's cool. No, I'm not going to paint it. And guess what? It is cool. And no, he shouldn't paint it. I love that car. 620 the dial for the Chevy, too. Adriana Sullivan, 651 the dial in that crispy, clean white Fox body. Adriana, the newlywed, gonna try and put in work right here. We're green on both sides, but Stewart holding over 300s. Win light going to Stuart Herman. Adriana took the stripe, did all she could, but took too much. Stuart Herman getting it done. Going to the next round. Chadwick Birch, little money himself, 686 the dial on the Mustang. Kevin Mendenhall in the Nova, 612 the dial. This is going to be a solid matchup right here. Two really good foot breakers trying to make it to the next round. Mendenhall better by 11. Mendenhall with a couple rips and blips of the throttle gets the win. When a 13 with a 2 was 12 over with the 8 light 20 pack going to get it done right there. Racers in lane 7 and 8, suit up. Racers in lane 7 and 8, suited up. As we have the 2021 Mustang over here down to 702. Dean Harmon and the Cobra. Cobra better on the tree. DJ Stotler in trouble. Stotler blipping it, getting the win. Dead 7 with a 97 light. Oh, man. 97 light to a 76 light. Left-hand lane took the stripe, but took too much. Just took too much. DJ fed it to him, too. He was just out there, blah, 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 blah. Brian Norman, 551 dial. Out of Severn, Maryland, in the 86 Mustang, the big tire Fox body. You got that second-gen Camaro left-hand lane. Richard Hicks out of Port Tobacco, Maryland. How about a 609 dial for that Camaro? See the AutoFab race car sticker on the back of the Mustang. Man's got the wing, the parachute, the big tires. And give the win to the Camaro. Give the win to the Camaro. Good pair of Novas right here. This is a matchup that I like to see. Johnny Matera, 617 the dial, and the Matera Racing Red 69 Nova. Heads up race, Jason Kirby, 617 the dial, and the 1970 Nova. Little heads up action by two heavy hitters in the foot brake community. Of course, John Matera is a former MIR Mod ET track champion. Jason Kirby, top ET track champion in the Dragster. But, you know, he's playing with the foot brake right here. But he knows how to, trust me. Ooh, win light goes to Kirby as he's 7th out on the green side. Gets to run it out and goes under by 7 whole numbers. Johnny Matera, well, guess what? He had a dead on 0. Dead 0, red by 10. Jacob Billy, Ted Leatherwood. I say the 93 Blazer is going to put a 610 dial in up there if I had to guess. And if I had to guess on the Camaro, I'd say a 715 dial in. That's just, you know, a guess. Oh, Leatherwood had a 1 light. Bowie had a 15 light. So holding 85 in the pocket gets it done. 85 in the pocket off the starting line. Hopefully you win that every time. Mike Schultz, man, he's in a bike against these cars, and he's got a tough one right here. Bobby Matera. But this is why we race. You just can't write it out on paper. And better light goes to the Buick. Win light goes to the Buick too. Hopefully Mike Schultz jumps in re-entry. I'd like to see him get back in it. John Madison and Jay DeMar are going to be your next pair with the 800s separation in the dial. And Madison, 592. Jay DeMar leaves first with a 6 flat dial. Ooh, DeMar, 009 on the tree. Holding a bunch on the reaction. A dead zero is not going to get it done when you're 66. Jay DeMar gets the win. All right, the 99 Mustang with a $691 out of Snow Hill, Maryland. James Getty in the 3rd gen. 609 the dial. Getty was, man, he's late. A dead 6, but with a 77 light, don't get it done. Mustang was 10 on the tree. Goes 697 with a 9 on a 691. Some good action in first round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake first round. As Ray Perry, the builder, the part-time race car builder, 612 the dial. Kobe Tolliver in the S10 going to put a 649 dial. And, you know, Ray Perry's out here building them Fox bodies for these bracket racers. All right, you hear him getting up on them converters, bumping them in, easing them in. Tree drops, and Tolliver gets the win. Had a 5,000 reaction time. Goes dead 0-4 5-pack. Good job, Kobe Tolliver. So I'm talking about 5 on the tree, dead 0. Troy Corman and Mike Hancock. Troy out of West Virginia on the motorcycle. 581 the dial for the motorbike. 749 the dial for the vet. Motorbike turns it red. Hancock was 85 on the tree. 14 over. 99 pack taking it to the next round, but you know what are you going to do when you're red? Briston Mister. And Steve Cross Jr. Mr. 820 the dial on the 79 Camaro. 595 the dial for the Mustang. Mr. Miss the Light, Steve Cross, he's late but way better. Look for Steve Cross to get the win. And he does. Double breakout action. Briston takes the stripe. But with a 103 light, can't get it done. Cross was 62 on the tree. Tighten that up next round, Steve. Tom Pinnell Tom's a good dude. 657 the dial over there in the Mustang, taking on Kevin Clark. That's a Buick Regal, a G-body. Both drivers are 118 on the tree. Both drivers are late but even. Win light goes to the G-body. Tony Matera. Ooh, look at the matchup. Bradley Tippett and Tony Matera. Both these racers are former Mod ET track champions. Bradley Matera in the fuel-injected 68 Barracuda left-hand lane, 663 the dial. Tony and his son's ride that he's trying to get dialed in, get it figured out before he passes the reins over to his son. This is going to be a good one. We're both green. 14 on the tree for both of them. Both drivers dead even at the stripe. Win light goes to give it to Tony Matera as he gets it done. 621 with a 4 on a 620. 97 10th out at the stripe is what that was. Nice race there, man. It'd be cool if I could sit at the 8th mile and announce and just watch the stripe. That'd be dope. 1,000 rev for Brian German, so Ken Bossick gets the win. Nancy Kovac, 725 the dial in the Nova. Hunter Grote jumps in that red S10. Going to put a 758 dial. Hunter Grote, one of our junior dragster racers. And he'll put that junior in a winner. So, oh, Hunter was late. Nancy puts a 7 light on him to his 71. Nancy on the brakes. Oh, Nancy getting the win. Hunter Grote was dead on with the 4 going to re-entry. Now Ken Kovac coming up in the Camaro, taking on Chris Gray. Chris Gray in the 06 Grand Prix with a $927 out of Philly. My man came all the way out of Philly in just a regular old Grand Am to try to win $5,000 here today. Ken Kovac trying to put a stop to that right now. As Chris Gray cut a 435 light, that's not going to get it done. 435 light to a 52 light. Kovac already caught him and out of the gas. Win light goes to Kovac. But you know what, Chris Gray? Get in re-entry. Tighten that light up. Let's see what you can do next time. All right, so let's go ahead and get Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners. That's 7 to 9-year-olds only. So Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster Beginners. That is 7 to 9-year-olds only to lane number 9. So Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster Beginners, lane number 9. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners to lane number 9. All right, we need racers in lanes 1 and 2 to suit up. So one more time, it's Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners. That is the 7 to 9-year-old junior racers. We need you to lane number 9 for first round. As old Hambone going to come up here against Kevin Yates in that Fairmont. Hambone 614 the dial in that Fox body. Yates 588 the dial in the Fairmont. Oh, Hambone with the W right here. These guys lucky I ain't out here racing today. They'd be mad. I'd take all their money. I'd be in all the winner circles. So Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners, the lane number 9 for first round. That's our 7 to 9-year-olds. All right, let's get the rest of the Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragsters to lane 7. The rest of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters to lane 7. The rest of Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragsters to lane 7, all other ages. So beginners go to lane 9. All other ages go to lane 7. Chevelle getting the win right there. My man needs to tighten up the front end on that car, man. That thing just bouncing like he's hitting them switches all the way down the track. Maybe he wants it to do that. Maybe it's fun. I mean, I'd like to try it. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. So here we go with another bike. Enrique Wenzel, 581 the dial. Taking on the Camaro. My man in the Camaro, his name is Brian Blittersdorf. That's his last name, Blittersdorf. That's a heck of a name right there, Brian Blittersdorf. I hope he goes around so I can just announce that all day. Dave Milstead and Austin Bridge. Austin done cut half his front fenders off of this car. $631 the dial. Milstead, $612 the dial in the Mustang. I say front fenders are overrated myself. I hope he cuts more of it off. Oh, he put a light on Milstead. Milstead's in trouble. Austin going to try to hold him off with the top end. Boom, he gets it done. 633 on a 631. Take her to the next round. Wendell Denny Jr. in that purple Chevy Deuce, 560 for the dial. Coming out of Noakesville, Virginia. Jim Saunders, he going to be running that Maverick right there, that Ford Maverick. You know, the Maverick like in Top Gun 2 that's out in theaters right now. So Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. The beginners are in lane 9. The rest of the kids are in lane 7. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters beginners are in lane 9. That's if your age is 7 through 9. The big kids, everybody else, you're in lane number 7. And, of course, Ron Hubble from Hubble Motorsports, always a big supporter right here at MIR with the Junior Dragster program. Ron Hubble, that's the man when it comes to Junior Dragsters. If you need anything, you want to get set up, you need a part, doesn't matter, you talk to him. He'll get you squared away. He'll get you pointed in the right direction. All right, the G-Body Monte Carlo left-hand lane, 612 the dial. Mike Frank, 656 the dial in the Trans Am. Or is it a Firebird? Either way, it's a Pontiac. Third gen deal. And Mike Frank, red by 16. But you know his daughter, Miss Hannah, turned 19 today, so he's going to be happy no matter what. As Hannah's coming into the water box. But before we get to that, we got Dylan Witherow and George Shriver. George on the bar bike, the Kawasaki. 532 the dial for the bar bike. Witherow and the Vega. 606 the dial as you see Steve out there. The Flying W himself watching from behind. Any golf carts in the lanes, we need them moved. All the golf carts that towed the juniors to the lanes, any golf carts in the lanes, we need them moved. Witherow red by 9. Wait till Witherow sees the time slip. First is worse, but Shriver was 209 red. First is worse. 9th out, red takes the L. The bike goes to the next round. Here she is. Here she is, the birthday girl, Hannah Frank, 1036 to dial, taking on Alan Thatcher. What's Hannah going to do? It's her birthday. Is she going to get it done? $187 to a 56. Well over a 10th in the pocket for the Vega. Hannah's in trouble. Hannah's going to join her dad in re-entry. AJ Jenkins and Tim Hum. Tim Hum in the RX-7. And for the big kids and the junior dragsters, Mallory Dietz does have the bye. As A.J. Jenkins gets the win on the double breakout. He's 7th out under, getting it. Again, for the big kid junior dragsters, Mallory Dietz has the bye for first round. Ben Knight on the Busa. One of our XDA racers, left-hand lane. 560 the dial. Bernie Piles, 548 the dial. Ben Knight leaves first. He's going to get chased down by the Nova. And Better Light by 32 for Bernie. Bernie gets the win on the double breakout. Brian McLaughlin up here with the second entry. Better on the tree. Look for Brian to get the W here as Robert Washington was a day late. B-Mac gets the win as he put his car in the winner's circle 2 weeks ago. I need the golf carts out of the lanes. Golf carts out of the staging lanes. Anybody with golf carts in the staging lanes, we need them moved. Ed Talbert. 692 the dial. David Saunders, 638 the dial. Win light going to go to Dave Saunders on that 73-10 foul stripe as Steve Sr. back up in the Mercury Capri. I need driver of Mod ET car number 1X34 to the tower. Driver of Mod ET car number 1X34. I need you to the tower, please. Jennifer Vignolia, $5.98 the dial in the Camaro. Steve's red. Jennifer gets the win. Kip Green and Cody Mariner. Kip got some ground to make up, but can't get it done. Cody Mariner with the win. Jason Parker and Harley Keys. Jason, I think he turned it red earlier. 609 the dial. Harley, 676 the dial in the truck. Better light to the Mustang. Jason blipping and whipping and cripping. Dead on 4 with the wops. 25 on the tree. 29 pack takes Jason to the second round with that entry. Here we go. Here we go. Wayne Redrun, $5.94 the dial out of Delaware in the Nova. The 68 Mustang, Steve Dustin, $7.22 on the board for that car. The Ford going to leave first. The Chevy going to chase. Chase is a race in this type of deal we got going on today. Oh, Steve Dustin, 4th thou on the green side. He got something to play with here and gets the W. Dead on 1 for the Nova. Not going to get it done. A 33 pack. Not cutting it and foot brake here today. Todd Thoman. Travis Leak. Nova 656 the dial. Leak 625. His first round. Let's get it. Come on. Chevy versus Ford. We're green on both sides. Better light to the Mustang. Holding 300s. Double breakout. Nova takes a stripe, but doesn't take the win. Under by a bunch of numbers. Leak was under by 3 thou. As Milstead's getting ready to run the motorcycle, Jimmy Miller III. Jake, 605 dial. Jimmy Millie, 581 the dial. Bow drivers getting in. Better light to Jake by 4th thou. Bike trying to hang. Win light to Jake, dead 0. 17 pack. Miller runs too quick by a 2 thou. Was out of it with the reaction time, but that was a 2 thou strike. That was a great race. That was a great race. Two veterans in the game right there. Dave Dissinger, 623 the dial. Ryan Burdett going to put a 616 up in the Nova. Ooh, perfect reaction time for the S10. Holding 50 in the pocket. Boom, 628 on a 623. Bart Spicer and Stuart Herman, couple of Novas here. Herman better on the tree by a bunch. So just a heads up for the racers. When, again, this is when we call buybacks. This is when we call buybacks. The money's collected in the lanes. So all you do when we call it, you come to the lanes, you bring your money. That's all you got to do. That's it. They collect the money right there. Win light right here, though. We're going to give it to Russ Archer in the Aspen wagon. As the other birthday person, one of the three that I know of here today. Chris Birch, 647 the dial. And the Mopar. Then Rico Brown and the bike, 554 the dial. Chris Birch looking good from the tree, but doesn't get it done. Under by 3 thou. So the bike going to the next round, Rico Brown. Peter Kivett and Joe Deirdrick. As the 68 Camaro is going to battle it out. Both drivers are 001 on the tree. What we got? Bang, give it to Kivett, who's dead 2 for a 3-pack. Deirdrick was under by 9 thou. Man, both drivers 1 thou on the green side. Hambone jumping in the left-hand lane with a 615 dial. Ken Bossett, 667 the dial. Ken better on the tree by 300. Double breakout. Hambone gets both entries into the next round. Here's our winner from last night, Mod ET, with the buy run. Tim Foskey in the 66 Chevelle, 632 the dial with a free shot here. 23 on the tree. 632 with a 2 on a 632. 25 pack on the buy run. So coming at you next is going to be Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. That's right. So again, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster. This is beginners coming at you first. The drivers that are between the ages of 7 and 9 years old. That's right, the youngsters, the little ones. The future of our sport getting in the paint right here. First round. So here we go. Mike Groves Jr., 55 on the tree, getting the win. And goes 18 over. Alexis Lusby going to try it out in re-entry probably. Camden Berry, 12-14, the dial out of Prince Frederick, the 8-year-old. Napa side of the track. Napa side's the tower side, the right-hand lane. Coors Light side, the left-hand lane, we do have Bryce Cornish the third. 11.96 to dial, so Barry's going to leave first. Win light goes to Bryce Cornish right there. Getting it done as our last beginner for first round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Mason Dudley, 11.98 the dial. So Mason heads down, runs 11.99 with a 5 on 11.98. All right, attention in the pits. I need double entered re-entry door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered re-entry door cars for top ET to lanes 1 and 2. Again, that's double entered door cars that want to hit re-entry. You're going to lanes 1 and 2. Tommy Ketterman, you are on the wait and see buy. Tommy Ketterman, you are on the wait and see buy run. So here it is. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster, Zach Parlett, Jameer Douglas. Jameer Douglas, 896 a down, and about a second later, Zach Parlett's going to leave with a 797 dial. Parlett looking strong. Win light to Parlett. Gage Farrell and Brandon Matera. Heads up race. 792 apiece. All right, I need black and red door cars for re-entry to the lanes. Black and red run sticker door cars for re-entry to the lanes. Again, black and red run sticker for door car re-entry. We need you to lanes. Tommy Ketterman, you are the wait and see buy. Brandon Matera got the last win on the double breakout. Hunter Grote coming up left-hand lane with a 793 dial. Double breakout, Hunter Grote gets the win. Was under by 8 thou. All right, Alex Nelson and Nicole Dabney. Alex, 890 the dial, Napa side of the track. Dabney, Coors Light side, 853 the dial. Alex Nelson, 17 to play with on the start line. How about a dead 9 to a dead 1? That's a 94-10 thou margin of victory right here in Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. As Lucas Gordy comes up out of Delaware, 907 the dial for Gordy. Calvin Weaver out of Virginia, Brightwood, Virginia, 790 max dial on that machine. And when I say max dial, that means the Junior Dragsters can't dial faster than a 790. So all door car reentry to the lanes. All door car reentry for top ET to the lanes. All door car reentry to the lanes. Next pair is going to be Kaylin Keys and Kaylee Ray. Kaylee Ray 790 max dial. Kaylin Keys 797 dial. Ooh, Kaylin Keys, 4th out on the green side. Just getting dirty on the starting line. And with the wind light, 806 on a 797, getting it done. Damian Waters, 814 the dial, and the Silent Killer, Jr Dragster. Caden Groves, 790 dial, left-hand lane. And that brand new Mike Boss chassis. The chassis. Tooth-out separation between the pair. Groves better on the tree. Couple rips to the throttle, gets the win. Damian too fast. Took the straight, but by too much. Who we working with for the next pair? Let's go with Cameron Dean and Jamin Dietz. 900 separation on the dial. Dietz 799, Dean 790. Three thou separating reaction times. Napa side with the advantage. Wind light goes to the Napa side. So a 37 pack for Jamin. Getting the win. Ooh, Brooke Harper with the elite license left-hand lane. Now, if you have an elite license, you can dial quicker than a 790. So Brooke Harper, 760 dial, as Haley Pumphrey has a 790 dial. Brooke, the 17-year-old. Think it's her last year in juniors. Brooke Harper is 007 on the tree. Oh, Haley goes dead zero with a 33 light, getting it done. Shane Daly, $8.99 the dial. Nate Mendenhall, $7.90 the dial. Shane had I think Shane had like a 001 light in his time run. So the half scale chassis, left-hand lane, the Lightning chassis, right-hand lane with the FTI sponsorship. Mendenhall putting her in second round. All right, Jillian Matera going to take on Jordan Denny right here. Jordan Denny out of Nugsville, Virginia with an 803 dial. Jillian, 793 the dial. Jillian getting the win. Mike Boswell Jr. and Paul Stolba. Stolba coming out of Jersey. $7.90 the dial, and Boswell Jr. $8.95 the dial. Paul with the win. A win's a win. Carlo Dorsey and Jacob Wilson with a 300 separation on dial-ins. Wilson with a 798 dial. Dorsey and the Punisher machine 795 dial. Oh. Dorsey went through the beams, giving Wilson the automatic win. Let's go with the next pair of Austin Keys and Trevor Dalton. Keys going to put an 806 dial on out of Nanjamoy, Maryland. You know, that might as well be in another country. Trevor Dalton out of Hanover, Virginia, 790 the dial. Better light to the Nanjamoy resident. Win light to Austin Keys. Mason Gordy with a couple rips. Getting it done as Jordan Willingham took too much stripe there. Jordan had a 7 light, 007 light. So that's pretty good to see for the youngster.
Yeah, she's actually been doing a lot better the last couple of times she's been out, really taking a step forward in her junior dragster career.
She went to the semifinals 2 weeks ago.
Very good. I mean, I'll come over and do a couple calls with you here. So we continue with the Hub Motorsports Junior Dragster program. Cameron Buckler, Dylan Carr. Cameron Buckler left side, the 03 half scale, 790 of the dog. Dylan Carr right side the kid up out of Bradenton. Going to be down 890. You see Sugar Shane standing behind him. Danger Dylan, as he's known as. Cameron may be in a little bit of trouble here based on the reaction times. Top of the racetrack at the finish line. Give it over to, Dylan Carr a little bit too quick at the finish line. Goes 889 with a 0 on the 890. Dead 9 is Buckler. Cameron Buckler will move on to the next round here. Of New Kent, Virginia, 2018 half scale will be down to 898 here.
That's right, taking on Jackson Griner. 892, the dial for Griner out of Manheim, Pennsylvania. Last call for reentry door cars. Final call for door car reentry. Final call for door car reentry. Come on up to the lanes.
That's going to be for all the run stickers. Again, for door cars, all of you, you've been called. Got a shot at 25 grand.
Ooh, 25K in the bank.
You know what I could do with 25 grand?
So I'd change my life for a day.
25 grand, I could fill my truck up.
Yeah, there you go. That's pretty funny. That's funny.
Too soon?
That was funny. I'd make some kind of parts store happy. It'd be spent in the car in a day.
Oh, yeah, easily. Knowing you, yeah. Next pair coming up here on the left side of the racetrack. Haley Dalton, the 2018 Mike Boss chassis out of Hanover, Virginia. 838 on the dial. AC Boswell, right side, the local girl out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, just up the street. 794 on the dial for that 04 half scale. Good lights from the pair. Dalton with a 24, Boswell with a 31. And at the finish line, give it 2. It's going to be Haley Dalton taking this one. 1 off the number for that machine. It goes an 839.8 on the 838. Boswell 796 on the 794. Haley Dalton will go to round 2. Boswell to the re-entry round. Remember, Junior's running for $2,000 here with the Hub Motorsports Junior Dragster category here today and tomorrow. As next pair coming up here, Coors Light sign Riley Nebel, 2015 Mike Boss chassis for her. She's going to be going with a 792 dial. And who's the right side?
That looks like Kobe Tolliver in the Hercules 06 chassis with an 8 flat dial.
Colby doing a little double duty, driving the pickup truck, also here in the 06 Hercules. Actually, won in the pickup truck, I believe it was last weekend.
Won first round today, too. Put a good package up.
Colby Tolliver trying to advance with 2 entries in 2 classes.
Kobe looking good on the tree. Holding 5 thou. Getting a win light right there on a double breakout. 48. Took the stripe by 48. 48, 10 thou.
And he'll break out by a thou less over the Nebel machine. Nebel breaks out by 25. Tolliver breaks out by 24. So Nebel going to the ranch around here. Kobe Tolliver moving on to round number 2.
As Brandon Jenkins is going to take on Kalen Barnes. Brandon 9 flat on the dial. Over here, tower side of the racetrack, Kalen Barnes. Closest to you if you're watching on the live feed, 801 the dial. Brandon Jenkins getting the W. Gets a free shot at his time, 5 thou under. Lizzie Fenimore, 790 the dial, left hand lane, going to take on Ella Ketterman. Ketterman out of Delaware with a 924 dial. Yep. Abby Norman, we got a heads-up race. Abby Norman, left-hand lane, 790 the dial. And right-hand lane going to get the W. All right, Jalen Ward and Zach Parlett. Jalen $7.97 the dial. Zach Parlett $8.47 the dial.
Right light start for Jalen Ward. Zach Parlett moving on to the next round. Goes 12 on the tree. Next pair coming up left side, Ariana Bachmeyer. Check out Fredericksburg, dial 793. Gage Farrell on the right lane, going to be dial 790. Gage Farrell in that 2010 Ken Kier chassis.
So Bachmeyer leaves first. Down at the top end, win light goes to Gage. Bachmeyer took the stripe. Took too much. Going to try and tighten it back up in re-entry. Charlie Blittersdorf, $7.98 the dial over here, Napa side of the track. Aiden Robinson throwing an $8.90 up there. Aiden, ninth out on the green side. Heading down there on the double breakout, give the win to Charlie Blittersdorf. Hunter Grote and Chase Huber. Heads up, 790 matchup. Hunter Grote and Chase Huber. Better light to Hunter. And win light on the double breakout. Hunter Grote getting it done. Last pair of Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragsters for first round. Coming at you. Mallory Dietz, $8.90 the dial. And Francis Vignola, $7.93 the dial, left-hand lane out of Jersey. Mallory Better on the tree by 300. Oh, in light goes to old Francis on the double B. That's the double breakout. So that was first round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters right there. We're going to do a little tracky prep. Then we're going into top ET reentry door cars to kick it off. I need Dragster, double entered Dragsters for reentry to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered Dragsters for reentry. Come on up to lanes 5 and 6. Again, that's double entered Dragsters. If you're jumping in reentry, come to lanes 5 and 6. They collect reentry right in the lanes. Bring your monies with you. They'll get you squared away. You want a chance to win $25,000. If you ain't in it, you can't get it. So jump in that reentry if you lost first round. And double enter Dragsters, come on up to lanes 5 and 6 for reentry.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, Paul Campanella's top BT. We got door car reentry coming at you. Here we go. This is for the people that lost first round, but want a chance to get back in the race. So we got Chris Wilkinson and Bobby Weltner. Chris with a 632 dial. Bobby 599 the dial. So double entered Dragsters for re-entry. You're in lanes 5 and 6. Better light to Bobby. Chris is in trouble. Win light to the S10. 602 on a 599. Quan Spain and Larry Boswell coming at you. The Chevette versus the Camaro. Chevette 687 dial, the Camaro 584. Win light to Boswell. Dead on one with a 10 light. All right, Daryl Tillman, 550 the dial in the Vet. The Nova, 581 the dial. Nova with the win. Mike Lazier, 588 the dial in the Firebird, taking on Mike Mills. It says that's Mike, but that's not Mike. Unless Mike, his car broke and he jumped in the Thunderbird. That's a strong possibility. This might be Mike Mills. Wheels up for Lazier. Lazier better on the tree. But he's not better on the win light. Give the win light to Mike Mills. 610 on a 609. Squeezing that thing up to a 78 thou margin of victory as the pair of trucks come up. Oh, Bertram Lewis, 635 the dial, taking on Tony Tall with a 525 dial. Win light goes to Tony Tall. Wesley Washington Sr., 725 the dial on the Mustang. As Tavon Irvin, 695 the dial on the Nova. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, pull forward. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, pull forward. .310 separation right here. Ford leaves first. Chevy better on the light. Win light to the Ford. Wesley goes dead on 2. Wesley squeezed her up to an 88 10th straight. Well, really, Tavon squeezed it up to that, but didn't take the straight. He gave him 88. As Patrick Soden and Nick Childs come at you. Nick, 550 the dial. Soden, 513 the dial. Perfect light for Nick Childs. And dead 3. Nick Childs with a 3-pack, putting her into second round. Chad Thurman and Bobby Matera. Bobby's going to be 567 on the ET. Thurman 578. Bobby with the win. Thurman red by 2 thou. Bobby was 31 on the green side. Thurman throws away a dead 7. Let's go ahead and get Dragster red and black run stickers for reentry. Dragster red and black run stickers for reentry. Come to the lanes. Dragsters with the red and black run stickers for reentry. Come to the lanes. Charles Brunson, 580 the dial. Wayne DeSantis, 586 the dial. DeSantis leaves first in the Daytona. Coming out of Massachusetts. DeSantis is coming out of Massachusetts. Brunson better on the light. Better on the wind light, too. Put a tight stripe up right there. As Noisy Boy Kenny Palmer, 576 a dial. Isn't that good? Beautiful blue Nova. Then the Pontiac version of the Vega. I know the name of it. I don't want to Google it. I'm going to try and remember. Doug Milner, 554 the dial. Pontiac's red by 1 thou. Ash tree. I think they're called an ash tree. Now I'm going to Google it and see if I'm right. Nailed it. Ha! Mike Barber, 602 the dial, taking on Pat Jr. Pat Estevez Jr., 642. Mike Barber drills the tree, though. He's better by 25. And Pat Jr. gets the win because Barber takes 1,000th of a second too much straight. I mean, Barber was 5 on the tree and almost dead 0, but 1 thou too quick, you're done. As Josh McCormick and Rob Weltner Jr. come at you. McCormick in the Pontiac with the LS motor, 660 the dial. The Mustang, hopefully with the Chevy motor, 630 the dial. Pontiac not looking good. Tony Graves going to get the win because Turner was too quick by 4th thou. So we're going to go with Danny Matera and Daryl Holmes right here. Daryl Holmes, the S10 out of Bilton, Virginia, with a 630 dial. Danny Matera, 594 the dial, in that 77 Vega. Calvert Kettle Corn sponsorship on the Matera machine. Matera better by 7th thou on the tree. Win light. Give it to the S10. Matera runs too quick by 6th thou. S10 was, 28 over with a 23 light. Wayne Palmer, 601 the dial. Left-hand lane water box taking on Travis Lasser, 583 the dial. Out of Brown Mills, New Jersey. In the Malibu. Lasser, 8th thou on the tree. Better by 9th thou. Win light goes to Lasser as he's dead 7. That's a 55-10 thou stripe. Lasser, 15 on the pack. Wayne Palmer, 17 on the tree. Dead 3 for a 20 pack. As Uncle Mike comes up against Greg Walker. Uncle Mike and the purple Pontiac, the GTO, is going to put a 487 dial in. Greg Walker in that Camaro 531 is the dial in. Win light goes to Uncle Mike as he's dead on 3. He took the stripe in the win. All right, so all my Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster racers, just a reminder, you got to keep all your safety equipment on until you're off of the track, till you make that turn off the track. You can't start taking stuff off after you pass the finish line and you're coasting down. You got to wait till you're off the track and stopped. And then you go ahead and take the belts off and the helmet and everything. As Jeffrey Gray Jr. out of Philly in the Cavalier puts up a 9 light and getting the win. Thomas was red by 2 thou. All dragsters for re-entry to the lanes. All dragsters for, if you want to do re-entry to the lanes. Pat Estevez, 26 on the tree, dead 5 for a 31 pack, getting it done there. As Will Kivett was 53 on the tree, 7th out too quick. So all dragsters for re-entry All dragsters for re-entry. You've been called to the lanes. Come on up. Dean Combs and Joe Terry. Ooh, a 006 to a 001. Dink Holmes with the advantage by 5 thou. Win light goes to Dink. Joe Terry too quick by 5 thou. Dink over by 14 with a 15 pack. Dwayne Jackson, the motorcycle running top ET. That's right, the motorcycle running top ET. The booster with a 548 dial. Taking on the Monte Carlo with a 610 dial. And you hear him on the two-step. Bred by 4 thou. Tough break for Dwayne. I was trying to see him go rounds on the bike, man. Josh Edwards and Greg Thompson. Josh Edwards out of Mechanicsville, Virginia with a 656 dial. And the S10, Greg Thompson, the Nova, 69 Nova. 635 the dial. Got the wheelie bar on the back of that Nova. Vinyl top deal. And wheels up for the Nova. Better light on the S10. Wind light on the S10. Slick Vic. Good lordy, it's Slick Vic Gordy. 557 the dial. Trey Dalton, 588 the dial on the Camaro. The Cavalier hatchback tower side. Better light to the hatchback. Wind light to the hatchback on the double breakout. Gordy was under by 2 thou. Chris Wilkinson, John Myers. Love the Nova wagon. Thing is just as pretty as it wants to be. 634 the dial. The Thunderbird, 610 the dial. Red light for Myers, and Chris gets lucky. Chris had a 906 light. Chris had a 906 light. Don't know what happened there, but he got the win. So we'll see if Mike Cockrell got his issues fixed. It looks like he did because he backed up. Car wouldn't go in reverse earlier. 458 the dial for Cockrell. Marty Martin, left-hand lane with a 441 dial. Marty, the Dragster's been just there, been putting the number up. Marty's got to hit the tree. 5,000 separation. Win light goes to Cockrell. He's dead 9. Marty's under by 3,000. Jimmy 4K, 476 a dial, as Alan Witherow puts up a 440 dial. Win light going to Jimmy 4K. Travis Laster and Bailey Ferraro. Travis Laster, tower side, 414 the dial. Ooh, Bailey puts up a 2 light. Better by 9,000 at the stripe. She gets the win. 15,000 margin of victory. Laster was dead on 2 with an 11. That's a 13-pack. Not going to get it done for a 12-pack. 12-pack in the left-hand lane. Says Burt Lewis is in this Ranger, but I just don't think that's a thing. 429 dial for the Ranger. Matt Shell, 477 the dial out of Jersey, left-hand lane. Tower side just left way too early. Actually, it was like there was no time in the box. All right, Tom Doyle and Trip McCarty. And Trip McCarty, 462 over here Napa side. Tom Doyle, 516 the dial and the orange Dragster. Better by 10 on the left-hand lane. Win light to the left-hand lane on the double breakout. Shane Carr, 456 a dial, taking on Robbie Hamilton. Robbie left-hand lane out of Millersville, Maryland, 467 the dial. Shane out of Bradenton, Florida, 456 the dial. Left-hand lane leads first. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Oh, both drivers are perfect on the tree at the stripe. Give the win light to the Napa side on a 16/10 margin of victory when both drivers hit a trip zip. Allison Lloyd going to take on Jerry Brewer. Brewer in the new ride, the 2022 Dragster, 447 the dial. And then the 2013 model over there, left-hand lane, 456 the dial for Allison. Better light for Brewer by 10. Win light for Brewer. Double breakout. Brewer's 3 thou under, getting the win. Well, both drivers were 3 thou under, but since Brewer had the better light, he gets there first, gets the win. Final call for Dragster reentry. Final call for Dragster reentry. Come to the lanes. Final call for Dragster reentry. Come to the lanes. Joey Matera? Yeah. Joey Matera, 484 the dial. And Joey, a thou too quick. McKenna Brown in the Jegs machine, 446, taking on Ricky Nelson. 510 the dial, Ricky from Great Mills of Maryland. I need double mod re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. Any double entered mod for re-entry. You're in lanes 3 and 4. 1 thou separation on the light. McKenna gets the win light. Ricky's too fast by 9 thou. McKenna's dead 6 with an 18 light. 24 pack. So any double entered mod cars that want to get in re-entry, come on to lanes 3 and 4. Andy Lloyd and Brandon Bachmeyer. David Saunders, you have the bye for Mod ET reentry. David Saunders, you have the bye for Mod ET reentry. Marshall Grooms and Paul Riddle. Marshall out of DC, 474 the dial. Paul out of Delaware, 494 the dial. 2/10 separation here, if you want to do a little basic math. Marshall having issues. Paul gets the win. Hopefully Marshall will take first turn since he went about 2 miles an hour the whole way down the track. I guess he won't. I guess, all right, E.T. Shack grabbed him. Kelly Fenton Taylor and Mike Hoff. Kelly, 470 the dial. Mike Hoff with the slower 476 dial. Better light to Kelly by 21. Win light to Kelly Fenton Taylor. Took the stripe, took the win. 17 over, 5 on the tree. It's going to give you a solid 22 package if you want to add those numbers up. Shelby Rubel, 494 the dial in the Dragster, taking on Brandon Ennis. All right, so while that pair's going down track, I got a little partner in crime over here going to do some announcing with me. Dylan Carr, one of our junior racers. What's up, Dylan?
Nothing much.
Future announcer right here, maybe. Going to jump on that live stream. Wants to get on Motor Mania, don't you?
Yeah,
You want your friends to hear you.
Yeah, I announce a lot in Jackson, South Carolina, here and there. Kind of all over the world.
Well, okay then. So who we got coming up? What's going on with this matchup?
Nate Burson down to 442. Lori McGowan.
Lori McGowan.
Down to 511. She's going to get the head start. Nate going to chase him down. Oh, Lori going to be 001 right up front. Nate's going to get the automatic win. 35 up front. 35 with the 6 on a 42.
Okay. So you do know what you're doing.
Kinda.
Might be a little better than me. Okay. So right here in the left-hand lane, we have the 2016 World Champion for IHRA Top ET. That's Mickey Nelson, 483 dial.
Mickey Nelson, Larry Senior. Mickey down to 483. Larry down to 470. Mickey gonna get that start by just a tiny bit. Larry gonna chase him down just by a tad bit. advantage gonna go to Mickey, wing light, Mickey. 23 up front, and 3 over with the 8.
As we continue with re-entry for Top ET. And Vanette Ennis and Mike Boswell coming at you.
Left lane, Michael, down to 486. Panetta, down to 501. Loose change, who you betting on this time? Advantage gonna go to Michael. Wing light is gonna go to Michael. 20 up front, dead 1 to be 21 total.
Yeah, Mike gets down there and rips it a couple times to put a dead 1 for a 21 pack. Almost a heads-up race right here.
Yeah, almost heads up race. Gina needs to dial up one more. Then be whoever get there first. And not go under. Rick Huswain has the advantage. Wing light gonna go to him. 10 up front, dead 5 to be on a 15 pack.
All right, I need all of Mod ET re-entry. All of Mod ET re-entry to the lanes. All of Mod ET re-entry. We need you to the lanes.
Next up, Jason Hoff and Jeremy Flower. Flower.
Jeremy Fowler over there.
Jason down to 434. Jeremy down to 527. Almost a second difference here.
And you're still doing a better job pronouncing their names than I do.
Well, when you kind of see them all over the place. Well,
What do we got over there?
Gonna go Jeremy. Just by 9 down, wing right gonna go with Jeremy. 27. Well, perfect up front. 20. He goes dead 5 to put on a 5 total pack.
Yeah, Fowler slapped a package on him, a 5-pack. As Hoff was 9 on the tree, under by 5 thou. He was shooting for something there.
Gets behind by 001 with a 1. Next up, we got Jeff Grote down to 457, and John Jalik down to 469.
John Jellick. That's John Jellick over there. It could be Jalik. I could be wrong.
Advantage gonna go John Wing light. John. 8 back up there as he's 004 up front and dead 4 to be 8 pack total.
So Jeff Groh was under by 7 thou, giving Jellick the win right there. As the next pair of Dragsters for re-entry come up.
Ben Colloon down to 442, and Bobby Jones down to 516. Bobby has the advantage. Wing light, Bobby.
Woo!
005, dead 0 to be 5 total.
That was a race right there, champ.
Yeah.
A 5-pack to a 9-pack.
Gets there first by 004.
A 5 light to an 8 light. That's a good top ET race for re-entry for $25,000.
Yeah. Next up, we got Tom Stalba and E.G. Parker. down to 469. Stolba down to 466.
Thomas should have put 3 more numbers on that dial in.
I know Paul's down there somewhere. Oh, Stolba gonna have the advantage. Wing light. Gonna go Stolba. 10 up front, 1 over with the 5. That put him 25 total. Hey, Paul Stolba, you happy down there? Billy Thomas down to 462. Dave Werbel down to 457. Billy down to 462.
Billy in the shorty dragster. Little short wheelbase ride he built himself.
Billy gonna get the head start. See what they can do. Oh, and it's gonna go Dave. Wing light is Dave. Double a 3 up front and 1 thou under. 469 with the 9 on the 467 dialing.
Another tight race right there, the double breakout.
Next up, we got Oral Campbell Jr. down to 447. And Daryl Holmes down to 632.
So door car versus dragster action right here. Obviously the S10 leads first. Almost a 2-second difference.
I bet you would change them bet on the dragster.
You think so?
Yeah.
They betting down there. I see the dollars out.
Yeah.
I'd bet on the door car and I would have lost.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Oral Campbell Jr. going to get the win. 31 up front. And a little bit under. A little bit. Alex Bradford out of 488. Paul
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Paul Skidler. No, that ain't right. Paul Skidzer.
Paul Skinzier. I didn't want to say
Skinzier.
it the first time either. I had Chris say it. Alex Bradford and Paul Skinzier.
Advantage going to go to Alex Bradford as he's 16 up front. Goes down there to be 1 over with the 1.
Skinzier's done, so you don't have to worry about announcing that name anymore. So last year's points champion for the King of the Creek left-hand lane, that's Marty Martin.
Marty Martin down to 440. Dialing up front. Candy Dairy down to 468. See what they can do.
So it looks like there's a neck collar and a track. We're going to run down there and grab it. They got it. They're running off the track. There we go.
Let's get them staged up and ready to go. Let's see what the heck they can do. Stage, tree drops. Advantage gonna go to Candy Dairy. Make not Marty out. Wing light, Marty. 13 up front, 1 over with a 2. On the full 40 dial-in. 441 with the 2 on the 13 reaction time on 440 dial-in.
So checking the track, might have been a piece of debris out there or something. So red lights are on while we're going to check that out. All right, red lights have been deactivated. We're going back live. And I got my co-announcer in here with me, Dylan Carr, one of our junior racers, doing a little announcing in top ET for 25K.
Travis Laster gonna go up 414. He did pretty good down there in Carolina Dragway. Matt Skeel down to 476.
All right, David Saunders, you're the wait and see buyback. Come on up to the lanes. David Saunders, you're the wait and see buyback. You can come on up to the lanes.
Nobody's pre-staged yet. Travis pre-staged. Matt's pre-staged. Anybody gotta go in? Travis in. Matt's in. Tree drops. Oh, Travis getting out of the advantage, trying to get him down. Wing light. Matt, 35 up front and dead 2 to lay him down. Lay him down 37. We got Jeff Shara over there in the left lane.
Yeah, so Jeff running 2 cars today, I guess.
Down to 448. Michael Cockerill down to 458.
Because Alan Witherow was driving that car in the left-hand lane also. And Mike Cockrell just broke again. So, Mike just having all the issues.
Joe Sarah going to get the solo run. Goes 7 under with the 3. Next up, rolling into the water box, Sugar Shane Carr in the right lane, my dad. Down to 456, driving his OG car.
That's right. This is your dad in the right-hand lane.
Yep.
Trying to take down Brandon Bachmeyer. All right, Motor Mania, the top ET Byron is in the water box. Then we're going into mod ET, or foot brake reentry.
Brandon Bachmeyer down to 462. Sugar Shane Carr down to 456.
So who's going to get this win?
I don't know.
No confidence in your dad?
The way he's been driving, I don't know.
Whoo! We got some tough competition up here. We got he keeping it real up here. We ain't sugarcoating Sugar Shane.
Well, he just did go last lap, so I don't know. But I don't want to brag too much about him because I don't
Okay,
get.
fair enough.
Well, got 10th out advantage, but chances are he's gonna win. 22 up front and dead 0. Damn.
Look at that stripe. A 7/10 thou
Holy
margin
crap.
of victory as Shane took the stripe.
Dead 0, Mom. Dead 0.
So here's your buy run, Tommy Ketterman, 467 the dial out of Delaware.
Tommy Ketterman down to 467. You think he's gonna win?
I hope.
Double 08 on the buy run and dead 9 to be 17 up front, 17 total.
17 total on the buy, getting them into the second round. So that'll do it for top reentry. We're going into foot brake reentry next.
Foot brake. That's what I do. You just got.
All right, so Dylan is going to head out of here because we need Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster beginners. That's the 7-9-year-olds for reentry. Come to lane 9. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster beginners for reentry to lane 9. The big kids for reentry come to lane 7. So junior beginners to lane 9 for reentry. Big kids to lane 7 for reentry. So that's both classes for Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster reentry. So as Dylan goes down to get the junior dragster, I'm going to take back over announcing for now. And he will be back up later to take my job. And I'm fine with that. So Todd Thoman and Harley Keys.
I say he did do a good job. He's taking one of our jobs. I don't know which one it'll be.
He did a good job. He's good on his math, too.
TJ and I were struggling with that. Oh, TJ's at a wedding now. Can't hear me. Jerk. All right. Todd Thoman left side of the racetrack. Harley Keys. Yeah, this one's pretty one-sided.
And you hear Todd Thoman, a couple rips up there in the Nova getting the W. Ooh, he ripped it to a 34-10 stripe. That's some driving right there. That's Cole Turner and Dave Keaton going to come at you. The Fairmont and the Camaro. Fairmont puts a 632 dial in on the board. The Camaro, 584. I think Keaton took this car to the semis and foot brake last night. Better light to Keaton by 13. He gets the win. Both drivers go under. Cole Turner took the stripe first by 1/10,000th of a second. Keaton was under by 4,000 with that win. So it doesn't matter. Keaton's going to the next round. Talbert versus Cross. Brooke Harper got the bye for Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster reentry. And again, Brooke Harper got the bye for Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster reentry. So again, they will have the pizza party today at 6 o'clock. That's 2 hours from now, and Suite 201. Dave Dissinger better on the tree by 25. Gets the win light. Jason Parker and Jimmy Miller. Jimmy Miller on the Busa 581 the dial. Parker in the Mustang 609 going to be the dial for the Mustang. Parker better on the tree. The bike has some catch up. Some ground to make up. The car gets the win. Miller was dead on with a 3, but off on the tree. So Ben Knight going to try and get something done here with the motorcycle. Jumping on the Kawasaki. That's right. The Suzuki Racer is on the Kawasaki ZX14 with the 595 dial. Going to leave first as Big Bobby Parlett going to try and run him down with a 569. Better light to the bike. Better light to the bike. At the stripe. Win light. Ben stands it up and gets the win. Ben dropped it on him. Ben dropped it on him. For the win light. 597 on a 595 as Parlett took the stripe. By too much. Ray Perry and Tim Hum. Tim in the 85 RX-7, 642 the dial. Ray, the Nova with a 610 dial in. Better light to the Mazda. The Mazda with the small block Chevy gets the win. Bad Brad Tippett, 665 the dial in the Barracuda. The Andy's Toy Barracuda, Scott Halsey, 633 the dial. Out of Gold Vein, Virginia. Never heard of it. Gold Vein. That doesn't even sound real. Bad Brad goes too quick by 7,000, so give the win to Halsey, who's dead on with a 7. The Gold Vein, Virginia resident taking it to the next round. And Johnny Matera sitting here in re-entry, 617 the dial. Steve Kahn in the Mustang, 772 dialing up on that board. Oh, better light to Matera. Matera goes dead on 8 with a 0013 margin of victory. Chevy Ford match up the Fairmont out of Odenton, Maryland with a 589 dial. Then you got the Camaro out of Gambrills, Maryland. 665 is going to be the dial in on that window. 17 light for Bossett, 43 for Yates. Yates is behind at the stripe. Yates is going to go too quick. Bossett goes too quick, but by less, so gets the win. Bossett was 17 on the tree, 3 under for the W. As Tom Pinnell comes up against Cody Mariner. The Malibu versus the Mustang. I'm partial to those Malibus, them G-body Malibus, man. That's about a good car. Tom was tardy. Mariner was good. Mariner rips it a few times and gets the W. Pinnell was dead on 7, not getting it done, just wasting time. As Chadwick comes up in the Mustang, taking on Mike Schultz. Chad Birch, 686 the dial. The bike, the Busa, 550 for the dial. Chad trying to put this car back in the race, back in second round. Mike Schultz trying to stop him. Oh, the bike better on the tree. Chad was late. Chad on the brakes. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. Chad gave him the stripe. Chad gave Schultz the stripe. Dead 7 with a 60 light, so he was 67 pack for the win. As Chris Birch and Dave Milstead going to come up right here. Dave Milstead good by 15 on the tree. 15 better, rips it a couple times, but doesn't get the win. Chris Birch gets the win on a 0033 stripe. Birch was 19 on the tree, 17 over. Dwayne Jackson had the bike in top ET, didn't get it done. Now he's running mod. 553 on the Busa. Adriana in the Mustang, 649, going to be her dial-in. Bike better on the tree. Better by 24. Bike gets the win. Russ Archer, 679 the dial on the wagon. The purple Chevy 2563 dial in. Ooh, 1,000 red for the Nova. So the Aspen wagon going to second round. Mike Frank, 656 the dial, taking on the bike. 583 the dial out of Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Troy Corman. Mike was late on the tree. Mike Frank should be good here, and he is. He gets the win. Hunter Grote and Brian Norman. Hunter's in the pickup, Norman in the newer car. All right, Dylan Witherow and Dean Harmon. Harmon in the 2021 Cobra, 7 flat the dial. Witherow, 612 the dial in the Vega. Junior Dragsters, you should be in lane 7 only. Junior Dragsters, you should be in lane 7 only. Juniors, you should be in lane 7 only. Briston Mister, the 16-year-old in the Camaro. Just treeing the bike. The bike was a day late. Briston getting W's out here. Ted Leatherwood, 715 the dial on the Camaro, as Brian German puts a 657 dial on the Nova. German 7 on the tree. Leatherwood was 90. 7 on the tree, dead on with the 3. 10-pack getting them in the race. Ryan Burdett. And one of the Novas, John Madison and the other Nova. $13 better for Burdett. Win light to Burdett on the double breakout, was under by 9. All right, Hannah, I'm not going to talk about your birthday this time because maybe I've been jinxing you. So we won't bring up it's your birthday. We're just going to talk about Todd Thoman in the other lane with a 652 dial. Todd in the Nova. It's not his birthday. Man, I think I did it to Hannah again. She's in trouble. It's not over yet. It's over now. Todd got the win. To be fair, Hannah just got this car trying to figure it out. Like, just got it. She'll get it. She'll park that thing in a winner circle. James Getty, 609 the dial. And that third gen, taking on that Fox body with a 639 dial. That's David Saunders. Better light on the Mustang. Red and black run stickers. Door cars with red and black run stickers. We need you to lanes 1 and 2 for second round. Door cars with red and black run stickers. We need you to lanes 1 and 2 for second round. So door cars with the red and black run stickers. You come to lanes 1 and 2 for second round of the 25 grand to win top ET race. Kip Green taking on Harley Keys. Kip Green on the bike. $585 the dial for the Suzuki. 23 better on the tree for Harley. Harley trying to hold off the bike and can't get it done. Kip was dead 7 for a 70 pack. Jimmy Miller and Steve Cross Sr. Steve can't catch a break. Jimmy Miller 8 on the tree. Senior was 58. Jimmy Miller gets the win. Steve can't catch a break today. So here we go, Ben Knight and Joe Deirdre. Ben Knight, 560 the dial on the Suzuki. The Camaro, 542 the dial. Ben gets the win. Bobby Spence, you are the wait and see bye for top ET second round. Bobby Spence, you are the wait and see bye for top ET second round. So red and black run stickers for door cars. You're in lanes 1 and 2 for second round of top. Alexis Lusby and Camden Berry. Lusby coming out of Lusby, Maryland, $11.95 the dial. Berry out of Prince Frederick, Maryland, $12.70 the dial. A couple Calvert County racers right here. They head down through there at the stripe wind light. Goes to Camden Berry. Dead on with a 9. As that was your only pair of beginners for Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster re-entry. All right, Nicole Dabney, 853 the dial, left-hand lane, got the win. Dabney gets to run it out the back, 847 on an 853. Trevor Dalton, left-hand lane, puts a 790 dial in up. Mallory Dietz, 890 the dial, Napa side. So Mallory with a 1 second head start. So one driver from Hanover, Pennsylvania. The other's from Hanover, Virginia. Pennsylvania getting the win, which is Mallory Dietz. All right, so the water cooler out of the tech shed has been replenished. The water cooler out of the tech shed has been replenished. They got more water down there if you need it. Dylan Carr, my co-announcer over here, Napa's side of the track. 890 the dial, taking on Calvin Weaver. 792 the dial. Dylan, a little bit of trouble here. Win light goes to Calvin Weaver. Shane Daly and Blaine Keys. Shane and Blaine. 901 dial for Daly. Keys puts a 930 dial in on the race tech. Double breakout. Blaine Keys gets the W. Was under by 6 thou. Lacey Boswell, 796, the dial tower side. Gage Farrell, 790, dial left-hand lane. Win light goes to Farrell. Riley Nebel, the local racer, 791 the dial on her Jr Dragster. Aiden Robinson over there. Far side from me, closest side to you if you're watching on Motor Mania. 890 the dial, but Starter Crystal's shutting them down.
All right, so it looks like you got a little bit of oil out there. It's a little bit more than what they were expecting. So shut the cars off here for a moment while they get this stuff up a little bit. So just another quick reminder that we do have the pizza party coming up later. Of course, courtesy of 50 Cent Mike. All right, so it looks like we're getting close. Starter Crystal pointing at the parents, making sure everybody's good to go. And we got the, yep, we're good. Yep, we're good. All right, let's go. So Riley Nebel will come up here on the right side of the racetrack, the 2015 Mike Boss chassis at a 791 dial, and Aiden Robinson left side going 890 on the dial for that machine. Again, racers, reminder that if you are double entered, you do need to make sure you are changing your numbers when you come back up for your second run. That's going to be for all categories. That's top mod. Top foot brake, pardon me. And I don't think there's any juniors or double entered, but if there were, once again, you have to keep that in mind. Please make sure you guys are swapping your numbers. So Aiden Robinson at the pre-stage beams waiting for the Nebel machine as Riley in. Full stage lights on for both drivers here. That's going to be coming down. A red light start there for Aiden Robinson. Riley Nebel will get the round win to go to round number 2. Aiden Robinson going to be waiting until tomorrow. Nebel moving on again, 789 with an 8 on the end of it on the 791 dial-in. Robinson with a big breakout too, 884 on the 890. So Riley Nebel goes to round 2. Your next pair coming up here, Jalen Ward left side. And Tracy's Landing, Maryland, the 2018 half scale dial 796 here. Ella Ketterman going to be on the Napa side of the racetrack, 2015 half scale out of Laurel, Delaware, 903 on the dial-in board behind her. The lights are down. Slight advantage on the reaction time to Ketterman. And up at the top of the racetrack. A little throttle game up there, but it's going to go over to Jalen Ward. 798 on the 96. Moving on to the next round. Ketterman not quite able to run the number. 12th out at the stripe. With Jalen Ward moving on to round number 2. As coming up here next is going to be Michael Boswell Jr. The 02 Putnam chassis going to be dialed 892. Right lane will be Jameer Douglas. The 07 KCS chassis dial 894.
Yeah, buddy. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster re-entry coming at you hot and heavy right now. We're in the thick of it.
Well, Jameer Douglas looking like he's going to be in big trouble on this one. And Michael Boswell takes that one. Huge reaction time difference. Boswell cutting his reaction time almost in half compared to Douglas there. Yeah, that was going to be a tough one. As next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, Abby Norman. The UPRC chassis, right side Carlo Dorsey, the 2012 Mike Bosch chassis, dialed 795. Norman with a 792 here.
We're staged up. Abby Norman getting a W.
And Norman will go to right number 2. Here she goes green on the Christmas tree. Carlo Dorsey goes red by 007, James Bond style. So Norman moves on to round number 2. As your next pair here, of course, line side of the track going to be Kaylee Ray. Damian Waters here on the Napa side.
Head up action.
Yeah, that's right, a little 790 on 790 here.
All right, the head up action right here. Here we go. Getting in the beams. Got to be in it to win it. Oh, Damian Waters better on the tree by a ton. But doesn't get the win light. Riley Ray gets the win light. I must have Riley Ray get the win light, but is Kaylee Ray gets the win light. Both drivers dead even on the reaction time. Here comes Jordan Willingham. 889 on the dial for Jordan. Taking on Kalen Barnes with an 801 dial. Oh, Jordan Willingham way better on the tree. Kalen Barnes trying to make some ground up. Can't get it done. Jordan Willingham back in the event. Getting into second round. Papa Andrew out there, he's happy. All right, so all door cars for second round top ET to the lanes. All door cars for second round top ET to the lanes. So that's every color run sticker. All door cars second round of top ET to the lanes. Jordan Denny good on the tree. Jordan rips it a few times, and with the win. Sound like Jordan started cutting it at the 330 cone, and only went 14 over. Last pair for Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster reentry. We got Ariana Bachmeyer, 790 the dial, out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, Napa side of the racetrack. Coors Light Lane. I'm just awful today. Brooke Harper, out of Bridgewater, Virginia, 764 the dial, the elite racer. The elite license holder, Brooke Harper. Ariana better on the light. Win light going to the double breakout. Brooke gets it. Brooke was under by 5,000. Ariana was under by a few numbers. All right, so that'll do it for re-entry of Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. Again, Mr. Ron Hubble of Hubble Motorsports here on site. You got anything you need for Junior Dragsters, that's the man to go see. Little track prep before we get in the second round of top ET action.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got two amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Ultra Trailer Sales. That's our foot brake sponsor. Of course, Ron Hubble with Hubble Motorsports for always being a part of the Junior Dragster program. Paul Campanella for he's got the tire centers, 2 tire centers, top ET sponsor. And I saw this commercial on Motor Mania yesterday, man, and that looked like a good place to work. He's got paid days off. He's got 401k. He's got. I saw the commercial. If I lived in, I think it was Jersey, I'd well, I'm an electrician, so I probably wouldn't do it. I'm lying, but if I was a mechanic, I'd check it out. So here we go, second round top. We got a pair of Fox bodies. This is going to be a matchup right here that I'd like to see. Frank Thompson and Chad Birch. Chadwick, 688 the dial. Napa side of the track. Frank Thompson in the rental ride. 609 the dial. Frank can get it done. It doesn't matter what he's in. Doesn't matter what he's in. Frank's pretty deadly. Chad's a great racer himself. Former track champion. So this is going to be a good door car matchup. Chad just got the delay box in the car recently. Hasn't been top bulbing it for a long time. So, more experience over to Frank. But this is Chad's car. That's not Frank's car. Chad's more comfortable in that car. Frank's red. Frank's red immediately. The tranny brake didn't hold. The brake didn't hold. Or something. Or there was no time in the box. One or the other. Birch gets to run it out the back door, goes 679 with the 8 on a 688. You know, Chad, he likes to hold something now. I ain't going to tell all the secrets. Can't be telling on people. Tony Graves going to take on Vic Gordy. The Camaro. The Camaro out of La Plata, 581 the dial. Vic Gordy, 557 the dial. In the Cavalier hatchback. That's right, Cavalier hatchback. You might think you're cool, but you ain't Cavalier hatchback cool. I'll tell you that right now. Tony Graves better on the tree by 21. 21 in the bank. Gets the win light. Here comes Senior. That's W Senior in the fastback, 724 the dial. Taking on Mike Lazier. Now Senior, the car's been hitting. He needs to tighten the reaction time up a little bit. Let's see if he's going to get it done here. Mike, that car, that Firebird, been putting in work the past couple of days. It picks the front wheels up and carries them to the win light. 588 the dial for the Pontiac. All right, I need Brooke Harper and Suite 103. Brooke Harper, we need you to Suite 103. And John Dustin, we need you to Suite 103. John Dustin, we need you to Suite 103. You got yourself a little gift certificate up there. Win light to Pat Estevez. So Estevez was 8 on the tree, dead 8 for a 16 pack. So Brooke Harper, you can come up to 103. They need you up there. Here goes Nick Childs, who put up what do you have, a 3-pack earlier? 3 or 5-pack. 550 the dial, taking on Kenny Palmer. Oh, Noisy Boy with a 576 dial. Oh, Childs is green by 7. Palmer red by 7. Child, man, that car's deadly. Under by 4th thou. That Camaro is deadly. Chris Bell going to take on Burt Lewis right here. Oh, man. Give the win to Chris Bell. Mike Sullivan and Daryl Tillman. Daryl coming out of Reading, Pennsylvania. 550 the dial. Sullivan out of White Plains, Maryland. 636 the dial. S10 leaves first with the win light. Tillman was red by thou. Sullivan got the W. Gets to run it out, was under by 2 thou. All right, Buddy McGowan and Mike Moore. Buddy dials a 467, Mike a 616. Mike leaves green, Buddy leaves red. Corey Dorsey in the GXP 507 the dial. Dalton Weltner in the S10 598 dial-in. Dorsey 2 on the tree. Doesn't get it done, though. Dalton gets the win light. Was 12. 12 from the line. 6 flat. On a 598. Mike Barber in the Mustang gets the win as he's 11 on the tree, dead on 3. 11 plus 3, what's that bring us, boys and girls? That's a 14 pack. And we're 538 people strong on Motor Mania. All right, so good thing our track officials noticed the dial-in for Greg Walker was incorrect. Greg was fixing to get it in the beams. Once you stage the car, you accept the dial-in on the board. That would have been no good. Track officials catching it, getting it fixed for him. Got the best staff in drag racing right here today. And look at that. Greg gets the win. Dead on. Nope, he's not dead on. I was looking at the numbers backwards. But he got the win. He was 28 and a few numbers over. Ryan Rubel, 585 the dial. Mike Dillarino, 549 the dial. Better.
Once again, please make sure again that you guys are changing the car numbers here.
So 800 separation on this pair.
Top of the racetrack, Trent McCartney is going to take it as a red light start there for Rick Harbaugh. So McCartney going to move on to the next round.
As Robbie Parlett and Richard Jellick going to be your next pair. Jellick is a 464, Parlett a 472. Parlett out of Prince Frederick, Maryland. Jellick out of Baltimore, Maryland.
All right, final call for the first entry Dragsters. That's the red, black, orange, and yellow run sticker Dragsters. Once again, final call. Red, black, orange, and yellow sticker Dragsters for your run stickers. If you have not been up here, then you're pretty much, well, you're so late you haven't made a run. We'll leave it to that. Richard Jellick, red line start 002. Robbie Parlett will move on. Once again, double entered door cars. We have called you to lanes. Double entered door cars. We have called you to the stage lanes. Again, double entered door cars. We have called you to the lanes. Chelsea Spence coming up here in the Napa side, 473 on the dial. John Dustin, he's already got $25K in the bag for the man of the Coors Light side. Archery World Champion, King of the Creek also. Your points leader here. See if he can continue to go rounds. 510 on the dial for the left side. Top of the racetrack. Give it to John Dustin. Dead on 8:009 on the tree. Chelsea Spence got to the stripe by 6/10,000ths of a second first, but ends up breaking out by 3 thou. John Dustin takes the round win, and he will be moving on. Tim Sansone. The S&H chassis blower combination left side, 451 on the dial for that machine. Frank Lucanis, the 2014 Miller chassis, going to be down 455 here. Gladys across the water from Salisbury, Maryland on the eastern shore. Sansone and Lucanis both in here. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Frank Lucanis. He'll move on, 2 off the number, 008 on the tree to go to round number next. Tim Sansone was dead 2 at the finish line, but a 41 light not getting it done.
All right, Allison Lloyd and Kelly Fenton Taylor are going to be your next pair. They in the water box.
Dennis Long, you are needed to suite 103. Once again, Dennis Long, you are needed to suite 103. Again, Dennis Long, you need to come on up to registration.
All right, here we go with the burnouts. The two females going to run each other. Kelly Fenton, 469 the dial. Allison Lloyd, 456 the dial. A couple of Virginia racers right here. So here we go. They going to get them in the beams. They're going to get in the paint. Kelly leaves first. Allison going to try and hit the rundown. Allison stages. Kelly stages. Top bulb lights up. They let go of the button. Better light to Kelly. She's 9 to a 16 at the stripe. Win light. Kelly gets the win. Dead on 0 for a 9-pack. Both girls putting in work. Allison was dead 7, 16 on the tree for a 23-pack. 23-pack and wasn't even close. So Mike Morris out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, 464 the dial. Lori McGowan. 473 the dial for McGowan. Out of Woodstock. Better light to Mike Morris. He's 5 on the green side and on the win side. So John Jellick is a 469 dial out of Napa side of the track. Joey Matera out of Waldorf, left-hand lane, 483 the dial.
2,000 separation advantage to Jellick. And the finish line will go to Joey Matera, though. Dead 120 on the tree as Jellick goes dead 718 on the tree. And looks like mile an hour is about right for that one. So
it's second round, and it's getting tight out here.
Yeah.
It's getting tight. I like it. This would be some good 8th mile watching right at the finish line. Get the cordless mic, sit out there, call it from the bleachers.
you just want to go over with the guys and get your bets on, don't you?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. So Dennis Long, 466 the dial out of Chesapeake City, Maryland. Taking on Matt Edwards, 490 the dial out of Maryland. Maryland residents right here.
It's from somewhere in Maryland.
Somewhere over there. Ooh, 4th out separation. We're heading down to the stripe. When they get down there, Matt Edwards turns the wind light on. That's how it played out. That's how it played out that time. Matt Edwards going to take her to the next round. And it's Travis Laster Jr. coming with that 437 dial, taking on Alex Bradford, 488. Laster coming out of Brown Mills, New Jersey. Brown Mills, New Jersey over here. Napa side of the track. Newark, Maryland over there. Coors Light side. And that 1996 All-Star Dragster. So here we go. They're getting them in the beams, getting them pre-stage. Who's going in first? Laster's bumping it. They're both bumping, trying to flicker that top bulb. Left-hand lane is in. Laster flickers. Top bulb lights up. Buttons are let go. And we're green on both sides. Better to Napa. Travis Laster with the advantage and the win light getting it done. How about dead on 5 with a 37 light taking her to the next round?
Travis Laster was faster on the tree, and he'll move on. 37 on the line compared to Bradford's 72. Ouch. 72 line ain't going to win you too many races in Tom PT.
So the man that has had every bit of bad luck you can have today, and just recently, Mike Cockrell.
I was about to say, yeah.
459 dial. Mike, the car broke. He's running double entry. 2 different times the car has broke. They had to push him off. Let's see what he can do here. Mike Cockrell, Napa side of the track, 459 the dial. Taking on, who we got over there? Kyle
Hustwaite.
Yeah.
The 21 Mannix chassis going to be down 476 here as both drivers getting ready to go into the full stage lights. Tree is fired as advantage going to Hustwaite, but Mike Cockrell heading down the racetrack here, giving himself a chance. But it'll be Kyle Hustwaite taking this one. Going to break up by 2 thou. Cockrell breaks out by 12. And Kyle Hustwaite will move on to round number 3, and Mike Cockrell is going to be done. But the car went down the racetrack, so I think that's something.
I'd never heard of a Maddox chassis. That's my first time hearing of that. Just want y'all to know that. So here we go with Ray Snoots and Carol McCarty. Old Snooty, 470 dial, left-hand lane. The fireman. Carol McCarty, 455 the dial over here, tower side of the racetrack. Got the wheels painted up to match the car. I see you. I see you over there, Carol. Just drippy with the dragster. I can't even say that with confidence. So 455 to a 470. Ray Snoots leaves first. Carol going to try and hit him with the rundown.
Waiting on McCarty to get the car staged, and she finally gets into the lights here. As a red light start for Ray Snoots. He's going to go 10 red. Carol McCarty will take the round win. Goes a 456 on the 455.
Maybe if Ray painted his wheels, he would have won. I don't know if that was the deciding factor or not. Either way, next pair, Mike Pender, Marty Martin.
That's right. Uncle Mike Pinder there, the 07 Race Tech chassis at Ackie down 489. Marty Martin, the 21 Race Tech chassis, give it out 441.
So whose dragster is Uncle Mike's? Whose dragster is that?
Actually, it's his. He actually
is
purchased
it?
it recently. Yeah. So that
didn't know that.
powertrain sitting behind him. You remember the red car he had? It was
Yeah.
the Firebird. That's actually the powertrain that was from that car.
Okay.
That was supposed to go into AJ's car, and then some things happened, and now it's in here.
Can I get a power plant for my car? Is what I want to know.
You just need a power plant.
I want to go fast.
Didn't even matter if it's for your car. Your car's actually not too bad in all seriousness. As Uncle Mike chopping down the tree here, top end of the racetrack, gonna breaks out big time, goes a 486.2 on the 489. As Marty Martin will break out by a couple numbers himself, goes a 439.6 on the 441. Uncle Mike was out front by 37 and just took it all with him. I'm actually surprised you're, like, I know I said earlier, I'm surprised your car's not here, and I actually meant that. Like, I figured you'd be trying to race this weekend. I mean, you got some pretty good experience. You know, I know you've been a little rusty, but
Yeah,
I think once you got a couple laps on you, you'd be fine.
I haven't raced a lot in the last few years, but I just spent a bunch of money in the car, and the parts I've been waiting for 2 months came in yesterday. No, what's today? Saturday? Came in yesterday,
Yep.
yeah. Yep. So we can assemble the car again.
Mickey Nelson, Thomas Stalba, top of the racetrack. Give this one so far to the undercover on the bottom end, and at the finish line, it's going to be Mickey Nelson taking the round win. Dead 123 on the line as Stalba just not able to go. 467 in on the 466, 11 on the tree. Looks like he gave it back to the stripe, looking at the mile-an-hour mark there.
So next pair, we are going to have Dave Rubel, 456 a down, coming out of Bethlehem. They wrote a book about that place.
I don't think it was the Pennsylvania one, but we'll go with it.
You know, who am I to say? Tom Doyle, left-hand lane, 516 the dial.
Matt's like, I wasn't alive. I wouldn't know. Maureen, check in on your radio, please. Maureen, check in on radio channel 1 or 2. Take your pick.
Both sides are green. Rubel better on the tree. Win light going to. Rubel's going to get the win there. As Doyle's dead on 3 for a 33 pack, not getting it done, just wasting time.
Maureen, check in on radio channel 2. Maureen, check in on radio channel 2, please.
Severn Johnson coming up with a 462 dial to the slower 474 dial Derek Barnes.
Maureen Witherow, check in on your radio, or Maddie, either or. Channel 2, please.
So Severn with the Severn Performance Center on the side of that car.
So Derek Barnes left side, Severn Johnson right side as Barnes is going to roll it into the beams first, waiting on the Johnson machine. Green lights both sides, but Barnes actually going to be right out in front, and we'll take an easy round win here as a 12 light to the 50 light, and Barnes just backs it up a little bit there to take the round win.
That's right. That's right. He got the win. Left-hand lane, Derek Barnes. As Joe Martin and Dave Witzel Jr. are going to be your next pair with 300 separating the dials. Joe Martin out of Leonardtown, Maryland, 469 the dial. Witzel's going to 466 it on the board. Coming out of Glen Burnie, Maryland. He's got that BBC sitting behind him, that big block Chevy. So who's going to get it? As they creep up to the beams. They're pre-staged. Witzel's in. Waiting on Martin. Martin flickers the top bulb. Oh, here we go. We're green on both sides. 1,000 separation. And bam! Give that win light on the double breakout to Dave Witzel Jr. under by 1,000, 20 on the tree. Martin under by 14. Took the stripe, didn't take the win. All right, let's go ahead and get double inner dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Double inner dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Double inner dragsters, you're in lanes 3 and 4 for round number dos. So that's going to bring us to the next pair, which looks like Tommy Norton and Jessica Hoff out of Littlestown, Pennsylvania. And Littlestown, actually a pretty big town. So ironic name there, 461 the dial. And 454 the dial for Tommy Norton.
I feel like you've done some electrical work there.
Yeah.
I feel like you could. We'd be driving up there and you'd be like, I worked on that place,
Yep,
and that place, and that place.
Take me to D.C. and I'm going to do that. D.C., I'm going to just pointing the whole time. Yeah, I did a job there, I did a job there.
Tommy Norton finally stages, waiting on the Jessica Hoff machine. Hoff is in. Lads are going to be coming down. Clean and green both sides. Advantage to Hoff right now.
How about a 10 light, dead 3, 13 pack for Jess? Putting in work on that run. Tommy Norton under by 2,000. Doesn't matter because he was 30 on the tree and mathematically out of it. Right on the line.
Next pair coming up left side of the racetrack. WR Ketterman, the 06 Race Tech chassis part of it out of Salisbury. Sitting 460 on the dial. Who's he got, right?
Mike Shoop over there with the 470 dial. A tenth slower. Let me tell you this. This is a solid name. W.R. Ketterman. That's a solid name. He sounds like an actor or something. Or like a stunt man for an actor. No, he sounds like an author. That's what he sounds like. Hey, y'all read that book by W.R. Ketterman?
Once again, we need double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters in top ET lanes 3 and 4. This is for second round of eliminations. The Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Sales, top ET's second round, double enter dragsters. We need you guys to 3 and 4. But you are right, though, it does.
Seventh out separation, better to Ketterman. Win light to, Ketterman goes too fast by 6,000. So Mike Shoop, dead 3, 4, 40 pack, getting it to the next round.
And Ketterman took 16 at the stripe, needed to be 10 or better in order to take that one, and took too much.
One more rip would have got it. So here comes Tommy Ketterman and Alan Glatt. Alan Glatt with a hefty 449 dial and Ketterman 468.
Alan Glatt left side of the Miller chassis will be down 449. Tommy Ketterman here on the right side of the Laurel, Delaware. 2006 undercover chassis will be down 468 here for his machine. Here comes Glatt trying to charge around him. Not going to be able to get it done. Tommy Ketterman takes the round win. One off the number 003 on the tree. As Tommy Ketterman will move on to the next round.
Old Bob Jones out here, the former track champion for Top ET right here at MIR. 516 the dial. Terrell Sinkler rocking that Indianapolis Colts helmet, 475 dial. What's funny is I'm pretty sure he's a Commanders fan. Is that what they're called now, the Commanders? 5,000 on the green side for Terrell. 477 getting it done on a 475. Bobby Jones, 27 on the tree. He's not going to cut it in this race. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Jeff Serra, the man, the myth, the legend. Napa side of the track, 448 the dial for Serra. Nate Brunson, 443 the dial, left-hand lane. Tell me Jeff Serra wasn't collecting checks all last year. Oh, better light to Sarah. Of course, Jeff was 2 on the green side, but does not get the win. Actually,
Wow.
Nate takes the stripe. Jeff ripped it too many times. Jeff, 452, 128 mile an hour. He let Nate take the stripe.
He really did. Jeff Serra doesn't lose that type of stripe too many times, especially with that type of a reaction time, 002 to a 15. But Jeff Serra, that entry's out.
I wonder if his dragster broke. That's why he's in that one. I just don't know. I need to get down in the pits and mingle, find some things out. I'm not in the mix. Brianna Luckard, 474 the dial, taking on Kevin Williams. Kevin should have just put another number on there. Put one number up, made it a heads-up race, but he didn't do it. He's got a 473 on there, and he's going to try and run her down. Here we go. Oh, Brianna drilling the tree. Kevin's in trouble. Yep, Kevin got the win, though. 15-pack.
13 tree there for Williams, 006 for Lucard, and Williams goes dead 2. One off the number was Lucard. 3,000 with the stripe between the respective pair, as you heard with the local man on Leonard Town taking this one here. As next pair going to be coming up here, got that long and skinny on the left side of the racetrack of World Chambers Jr. and Michael Boswell here on the right. Old Chambers Jr., the 2009 American Chassis to Baltimore, going to be down 446. Boswell out of Mechanicsville, that 2006 M&M Chassis will be down 486 here. Top of the racetrack, went like Evan Oral Chambers, your 007 trees for both sides of the racetrack. Chambers, though, goes dead 4. Boswell breaks up by a couple numbers, goes a 484 with a 7 on the 486.
All right, double enter Dragsters. This is your last call to come to the lanes. Double enter Dragsters. Final call to come to the lanes.
All right, let me get my Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Double entered cars lanes, please. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Double entered cars to lanes. Once again, Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Double entered vehicles only to the lanes, please. Again, Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Double entered cars to the lanes.
All right, I got an important call, an important parts call right here, right now. We need.
This is the most important one, I think, of the weekend.
We need a fuel filter.
You need a fuel filter
You know
for
who
what?
needs a fuel filter?
Well, what do you need it for?
Motor Mania needs a fuel filter for their generator. It's a fuel filter for an Onan 8000 diesel generator. So if anybody on site can help us out, we need a fuel filter for an Onan 8000 diesel generator. And we need it for Motor Mania. They need it for their generator. Again, a fuel filter for an Onan 8000 diesel generator.
Yeah, they're actually running on the backup generator right now. So, but I do want to say, good quick work by them, though, because their generator actually went down. The live stream went down. They scrambled, got it back up and running, got everything running. They're on the backup right now. So help them out with that if somebody happens to have something. Well, they coming on here for Becky Mendenhall. She'll take out Jeremy Fowler here. And she'll go dead 6-18 on the tree. Fowler was a 36 light, mathematically ineligible. And your next pair going to be coming up here. Clash of the pickup trucks here. Charles Brunson, the fourth, the S10 pickup truck on the Coors Light side, out 482. Kenny Clark, the Napa side, and the pickup truck. So, Matt, do you like food?
I love food.
Do you like free food?
Yes.
Do you like free pizza?
I love, yes. Free pizza, I love.
Free pizza? I guess you're going to go up to 201. Suite 201 is open. The pizza is here. Some snacks and some soda. So you want to grab a little bite to eat, you can head on up there. Once again, 201 is open, and the pizza is here. As issues here for Corey Dorsey. Nick Childs takes the win easily. 13 on the tree, gets out of it super early, goes a 573 as Corey Dorsey just doesn't leave the tree. Bobby Weltner right side here, the undercover chassis, taking on Stevie Corbin. Stevie Corbin in the 92 Brennan, Broadway, Virginia. Corbin going to be down 535, Weltner down 6 flat.
So we already had 3 racers volunteer fuel filters for Motor Mania, so that was pretty awesome.
That's awesome. That's why I love racing.
Within minutes. So Steve Corbin gets the win here, 9th out on the green side. All right, we got a pair of Camaros. Larry Boswell and Dink Holmes. Larry in the 67 model with a 584 dial. Larry Boswell, a long-time racer here. Been racing ever since my earliest memories. Dink better on the tree by a bunch, by 18. Dink gets the win, as Larry's dead on 5 isn't good enough. Buddy McGowan, 468 the dial. Buddy's been red twice today. Going to try and change that here is Caroline McCarthy and the Rambler Wagon, 606 the dial. And Caroline likes to wheelie this car right here. Likes to hang them front tires to the Christmas tree. Racers in lanes 3 and 4, suit up. Racers in lanes 3 and 4, suit up. Caroline carried the front tires to the 60-foot cone, but Buddy carried it to the wind light. 468 on a 468, 17-pack getting her done.
Yeah, Caroline McCartney was 18 on the tree, dead 2. But that 18 reaction time, mathematically ineligible for that. Let me get all of mod for second round. Again, all of Ultra Trailer Shell's foot brake for second round, please. Once again, all of my Ultra Trailer Shell's foot brake cars for second round to lanes. Again, foot brake, second round to the lanes. .454 with a 0.21 on the light. Bailey Ferraro getting it done here. Tony Hill gets to the stripe first, ends up breaking up big time. Goes a 485 on the 489. And he'll be done, at least with that entry in the S10 pickup truck. And Star Crystal looks like getting a little something fixed there on the left side of the racetrack is Willie Hess and Jimmy Taman will be coming up here. Willie Hess on the left side. Jimmy Taman will be on the right. So Willie Hess left side of the racetrack will be down 466 here, and that Dragster right side, Jimmy Taman and his machine. Jimmy Taman going to be down 503. So he'll be the lead car. Hess will be the chase car here with this matchup. That's it. As these two raced each other earlier today. We'll see what the matchup looks like this time. As I need 3 and 4 to pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. Once again, 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. Well, he has rolls it in first, waiting for Jimmy Taman. Taman flickering the bottom bulb on. 2,000 separation advantage to Taman. Finish line is where it's going to matter more, though. It's going to be Willie Hess on the double breakout. As Hess breaks out by 3,000, Taman breaks out by 6,000.
Willie was getting some redemption.
Yep. Yeah, Willie Hess going to move on to round number 3. Jimmy Taman, at least with that entry, going to be done here. As your right side, Bruce Hensley, the 07 Crestman chassis, smoking the hides here. 443 on the dial. Left side, Sean Serra going 479 on the dial for that machine.
Here we go. Sean Serra better by 10 on the tree. And with the win. Dead 7, 8 up front. That's going to make it a 15-pack.
Well, like coming on, Sean Sarah, 008 on the tree. He's going to go dead 7, top end of the racetrack. His next pair going to be coming up here. Coors Light side of the racetrack, Mr. 25K, John Dustin. Right side is going to be Steve Witherrow. Witherrow, the racetrack chassis, going to be down 447 here. In the Troy Williams machine, John Dustin, going to be down 510. Identical 001 reaction times, top end of the racetrack. It's going over to John Dustin, dead 2 3-pack for the former IHRA World Champion and Mr. 25K there.
When it's your weekend, it's your weekend. As Brent Martin and McKenna Brown are coming up. Brent 472 dial in, McKenna 446.
So Brent Martin, right side, 472 for the race tech chassis. McKenna Brown, the undercover chassis, down 446 here on the left side.
$5,000 separation as they get down to the stripe. Give the win to Miss McKenna. Dead on 1, 5 on the tree for a 6-pack. Brent was 16 on the pack, and that wasn't even close.
Yeah. Good lap from Brent Martin, just wrong spot in line. As your next pair coming up here, Coors Light sign, Matt Shell, the Elite chassis down 478. Michael Morris, a race tech chassis, going to be down 464 here for the man out of Westchester, Pennsylvania. Big shout out once again to the racers this weekend, helping out Motor Mania, helping out other racers. It's great to see.
Mike Morris, 464 the dial, coming out of Westchester, Pennsylvania. Matt Shell out of Long Valley, New Jersey, 476 the dial in the left-hand lane, and that brand new Elite chassis. Give the win to Shell. So Corey Galletti out of Texas, 448 the dial. Taking on Robbie Parlett, 472 the dial. It's going to be a good matchup. Happy birthday. Win light goes to Corey Galletti. How about Corey with a 6-pack? Corey Galletti 6-pack getting her done.
David George left side of the race tech chassis down 456. Jimmy Forkane right side of the Miller chassis. He'll be down 475 here. Right line start for 4K. He leaves first. First is worse. David George moving on. Breaks up by 4th out by the finish line, but it doesn't matter again. David George moving on here on the left side. Speaking of Sugar Shane Carr here, Coming out of Bradenton, Florida, 2011 American chassis, going to be $456. Right side, Bobby Spence, your buy recipient here. Oh, the race tech chassis going to be $434 here. Startline advantage goes to Sugar Shane, top of the racetrack. Too quick. Goes up 455, one of the 456. Bobby Spence, dead 624 on the tree. As your buy recipient will move on to the next round.
All right, so it looks like second round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake action in the water box. And it's going to kick off with A.J. Jenkins and Ed Talbert. A.J. got a little nasty in the burnout. So he's going to back it up and try it again.
All right, here we go. Mod ET coming up here. A.J. Jenkins and Ed Talbert.
All right, so Ed Talbert out of West Virginia in the S10 going to try and take down the Mustang. I think AJ even runs Ford motors in his car. Gross. It's going to be a solid matchup, though. Two very good racers right here. And AJ better by 100th on the reaction time. At the stripe, win light, give it to the Chevrolet. Ed Talbert, dead zero. 30 on the tree. AJ too quick by 5 thou. Took the stripe first by 15 thou. Next pair is going to be Jason Parker and Dave Keaton. Parker leaves first in the Mustang. Keaton's red by 4th thou. Jason Parker taking her to the 3rd round. Steve Dustin in the Mustang, $724 the dial out of Westminster, Maryland. And coming out of York, Pennsylvania is going to be $653 for Todd Thoman. Coming from one Amish country to the next. And turns it red by 9 thou. Steve Dustin is your winner. The office is back open in Suite 103 if you need to go see him for anything, buy a T-shirt, what have you. B-Mac, 613 the dial in the Mustang. Alan Thatcher, 678 the dial in the Vega. Brian McLaughlin getting your in the winner circle 2 weeks ago for Mod ET right here. I need Dennis Long to Suite 103. Dennis Long to Suite 103. Dennis Long to Suite 103. B-Mac better on the reaction time. Alan's going to try to hold him off. I don't know if he can. He can't. Nope, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Brian going to the next round. Chris Birch celebrating the birthday today. 19. Says he's 19. I think he turned 20. 648 the dial. Cody Mariner in that Malibu. Out of Salisbury, 550 on the board. We foot breaking. We swapping feet. We swapping feet to cut a light. Here we go. Boom. Chris Birch was 8 thou on the green side. Doesn't matter, though, because Mariner's going to turn it red by 6. Jake Milstead and Ryan Burdett coming at you. Ryan out of Virginia. The Nova 615 the dial. Milstead coming out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. 611 the dial for the 85 Mustang. The class sponsored by Ultra Trailer Sales and the Mustang. Sponsored by Ultra Trailer Sales. Jake runs the Sticky Mickeys, as Mickey Thompson is another one of the sponsors for this weekend's festivities. And don't nobody get in the winner circle more than Milstead and those Sticky Mickeys. Milstead better on the tree by 11. Win light goes to the Mustang with the Chevy motor, dead on 3. Burdett was dead 9, putting it on the trailer. Ben Knight. 595 the dial on the Kawasaki. Travis Leak, 624 the dial. All right, so we need third round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. 7 to 9-year-olds. 7 to 9-year-olds, you're in lane 9. The rest of the kids are in lane 7. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, third round. Come on up. Beginners. Oh, it's second round. It's second round. I'm sorry, Wesley. I'm sorry, everybody. It's second round. We've been in second round of top in mine. I'm out of it. So second round, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Second round. We need you. Beginners, that's 7 to 9-year-olds. You're in lane number 9. The rest of you in lane 7. It's second round. I apologize.
Matt, did you go get your pizza yet?
Not yet.
Ross Archer's trying to go get it. Takes the win line here. 29 on the tree. Dead 2. Ken Bossett not able to run the number 14 lane. There's still some pizza up there in 201. If you want to go get some, you need to.
Yep,
That's
I'm
for
trying to
everybody
let the people that are out in the heat and racing and watching, I'm gonna let them get it first.
You know what? That's so considerate of you.
I'm just sitting here in the AC, getting paid to talk about racing.
That's right.
So Bart Spicer out here trying to put in some work with the Nova. 597 the dial. Dave Saunders going to leave first with a 637 dial. So second round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Beginners to lane number 9. The rest of you to lane number 7. Let's get them up here. So Mike Groves Jr. has the bye for the junior beginners. You're the wait and see bye, Mike Groves Jr. You're the wait and see bye for junior beginners. And Kalen Keys, you're the wait and see bye run for the rest of the juniors, for the big kids. Of course, that's for the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster program. And Dave Dissinger in the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake is getting the win light. As he goes dead on 6. Ooh, we got a pair of bikes and foot brake. Dwayne Jackson, he likes to party now. My man got in top ET with the Busa. Almost a heads-up race 200 separation. Rico Brown leaves first. The Busa in the left-hand lanes. Pair of Busas here. Dumping clutches, and Rico Brown gets the win. Rico, that bike's dialed in, under by 8 thou. That's not bad when you got to air shift, 4 or 5 times in the 8th mile. And how about Jackson was under? He lost, but he's under by 3 thou, red by 4 thou. I mean, he was so close to a solid run. Stuart Herman just ripping it to a dead 5. Both drivers were 62 on the tree. And, yep, Stuart ripped it and squeezes it up to a 53 10 thou straight. Mike Schultz on the bike taking on DJ Stotler. Stotler better in the Mustang on the tree. Bike coming on quick. Here we go. Win light goes to Mike Schultz. Getting that Busa in the 3rd round. There you go, boss. Next pair, Dylan Witherow in the Vega taking on the Blazer, Jacob Bowie. Oh, Dylan Witherow with the perfect light. Trip, zip on there, and bam! 620 with a 2 on a 612. Dylan Witherow, pressure didn't get to him. He's killing it out here. So Hambone, that's right, my man. Hambone, that's his name. On the birth certificate, it says Hambone Copsey. 614 the dial. Brian German, 656 the dial. Hambone red by 39. German gets to run it out the back, was 4 under with 21 up front. Ooh, look at the matchup here. How about a Steve Cross Jr. versus Johnny Matera matchup? And I know Johnny Matera is an in-law somehow, some way to Steve Cross. Steve in the Mustang, 596 the dial. Matera, 617 the dial on the Nova. Johnny leaves first. Here we go. Johnny's 13, crosses late with a 44. Johnny trying to hold him off, coming down to the stripe. Give the win to John. 619 on 617. Cross runs out by 4 thou. And Johnny takes the stripe with a 31 10 thou MOV. So that leaves us with Austin Bridge and Dave Hill. What y'all know about Austin Bridges front fenders? Y'all know nothing about that. Because y'all ain't cool enough to do that. I might just mess around and cut the front fenders off my car. Shoo! 17 green. 17 green getting the win. Gets to run it out. Runs it under by a couple numbers. He might have been holding a few. That's for him to know and you to find out. What y'all know about the Mazda, though? The RX-7 with the small block Chevy. Under the hood, 642 the dial, coming out of Keymar, Maryland. I ain't never heard of that. It's probably made up. Keymar, Maryland. Doesn't even sound real. Golf carts, we need you out of lane number 8. Golf carts, we need you out of lane 8. We need you to move them. The golf carts, you towed the juniors in, we need you to move them. Jason Kirby, 614 the dial on the Nova. Let's see, who's going to get it? There's a scooter in lane 5. We need it moved. A scooter in lane 5. We need it moved. Ooh, give the win to Kirby. 10 Hum turns it red, probably because he's making up cities in Maryland. Keymar, Maryland. Jason Kirby runs it out the back, 609 on a 614. So Kevin Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania, in that beautiful 1966 Chevy 2. 611 to dial in, going to take on the Vega. Scott Halsey, 632 the dial for that Vega. Out of Gold Vein, Virginia, another made-up city. Can't be real. Gold Vein, Virginia. And there's going to be people watching on the live feed from Gold Vein upset that I don't know their town exists. Uh-oh. 5,000 separation is a little close for the foot breakers. Old Gold Vein resident getting the W right here. Scott Halsey putting Kevin Mendenhall on the trailer. Richard Hicks. The Hicks out of Port Tobacco, Maryland, 611 the dial. Taking on Tony Matera, 620 the dial. Tony in the new car, his son's new car. Leaves first by 9 hundo. And going to try and stay out front and take the stripe. What do we got? Getting up on the converter. The tree drops. He foot breaks it to a 003 reaction time for Matera. Hicks is in trouble. Give Matera the win. It was nothing. That's light work for him. That's light work for him. Killed a few mile an hour to go 625 on a 620. Last night's foot brake winner, Tim Foskey Jr., Tim, and the 66 Chevelle. Love a square body Chevelle. Love a square body Chevelle. Let's go ahead and talk about who he's running. Okay, we'll talk about him. Mike Frank, 658 the dial, and the Pontiac, the Firebird, that third gen. Can Mike get his get it going? Get it into the next round. Better light for Mike. Better light for Mike as they head down through there. Dead one for the Chevelle. Mike runs out by 6 thou. He's done in that entry. I'll tell you that. Foskey goes 47 on the package for a second round win. As the Maverick and the Nova going to battle it out right here. All right, Jim Saunders gets the win right there. He gets a free shot at his time and goes 12 over. Jimmy Miller. That's right, Jimmy Miller on the Busa. 581 the dial. The infamous Jimmy Miller out of Gambrills, Maryland. Trying to get it done in foot break here today, taking on Brian Blittersdorf. That's right, you heard me, Brian Blittersdorf. And if you don't like it, he's out of West Grove, Pennsylvania. You can talk to him about it. 549 the dial. Whoop, whoop, Jimmy's 5 on a tree. Blittersdorf behind by 55. Win light goes to the bike. Jimmy Miller, 582 on a 581, was 5th out on the green side. So Neil Huber and Bobby Matera coming at you. So dial-in wasn't on the board yet for Bobby. They were staging up. You got to check the boards before you stage. You got to check your dial-in before you stage. Bobby's a veteran in the game. He knows, I'm not getting on nobody. Just it's very important for everybody because once you stage the car, that means you've accepted the dial-in on the board. So we're good now. All right, so Neil, 612 the dial. Bobby, 568 the dial on the Buick. Bobby good on the tree, 14 on the light. Huber was dead late. Buick out front. Buick with the win. Bobby takes a stripe and the W to the next round. How about a dead 2? Ain't going to get it done when you're 85 on the package. All right, Kevin Clark and the Buick Regal. Taking on the Camaro, Briston Mister, the Junior Dragster Racer, and the Foot Brake Racer. 815 the dial for the 79 Camaro right there. So second round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Beginners, you're in lane number 9. The rest of the kids in lane 7. So Kevin Clark got the win on this one.
Yeah, that Buick Regal making some moves out there. 56 on the tree. He's going to go a couple off the number. Briston Mister misses the tree, goes 19 red there. So again, a reminder, always be sure to check your dial-in boards. Be sure to check the scoreboard also. Make sure that everything's correct. People are human. That's how that works. So
Let's watch this Chevelle bounce the front end to the 330 cone. How about that?
yeah, it's Freddie Leyland right side of the Chevelle. George Shriver here on the Kawasaki. The bar bike could be down 530. The Chevelle could be down 615. Wheels up 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4.
4.5. That last one didn't come off the ground, but it bounced. It was,
I feel like it was like how many licks does it get to the center of a Tootsie Pop
yeah.
moment.
I mean, the wheels came off the ground 4 times.
George Shriver taking the round win. He's going to go green. Freddie Leland goes red on the Christmas tree. So the bar bike going to be moving on is the Chevelle. Unless it's got another entry, is going to be done. How about Todd Thoman here left side? The 68 Nova out of York, Pennsylvania, going to be down 653.
Nancy Kovac, $7.22 the dollar out of West Friendship, Maryland. Nancy running the big block 454. Oh, Nancy puts a 001 light up. 49 better on the tree. Gets the win light, too. How about it?
And she was on the brakes there at the finish line, too. Parked it up there. Went off the number 001 on the tree. Thoman had a 50 light. Breaks out by 3. Not able to get there. 6th now at the finish line. Nancy Kovac taking it.
Jason Parker in the Mustang, 609 the dial for Jason. Taking on Ken Kovac in the Camaro with a 629 dial. So Nancy, now Ken, husband and wife team right here in the right lane. Oh boy.
And Parker's going to be in trouble after that. Kovac out front. Here the throttle game already starting. It's going to be Kenny Kovac taking this one. Going to go 3 thousandths of a second too quick at the finish line, but Parker had to break it by a number just to try to chase down Kovac, and Kovac's like, nah, I'm good. And Kovac will move on to the next round.
Mike Hancock and Alan Thatcher right here. A couple of our locals. Mike Hancock, 749 in the Vet, going to be that dial. Thatcher in the Vega puts a 678 on the board. And the Allen's Addiction Vega.
Slight advantage on the Christmas tree goes to the Vega. Alan Thatcher going to try and chase down the Corvette, and at the finish line, it'll be the Vet. Going to go dead on with a 662 on the tree. Thatcher had a 58 light and a little bit too quick at the finish line.
So word on the street is the pizza is gone. We are out of pizza. That's the word in the streets. A.J. Jenkins back up in his second entry. Taking on, listen to this name, Jennifer Vignola. That's right. Out of Mala. That's just random letters thrown together. Don't even make a name. Oh, Jen is late. AJ's looking good. AJ with a huge advantage. Jenkins with the easy win right there. So Kobe Tolliver running foot brake and running juniors. Since it's foot brake, he's in the S10 right here out of Piney River, Virginia. 649 the dial. He's going to leave first. Milstead's going to try to chase in the left-hand lane. 605 the dial for Jake. Oh, man, Tolliver better by 2 thou. A 8 light to a 10 light. Win light, give it to Milstead in the left-hand lane. Milstead takes the stripe and takes the win, 607 with a 605. Tolliver just didn't run the number. B-Mac already got the win in the first entry. This is his second entry. 612 the dial on the Mustang, taking on B Piles. 548 the dial and the Chevy Deuce. Ryan Burdett. Ben Knight. Ryan Burdett drills the tree with an 8 thou light and a win light. Kip Green and Steve Dunston. Kip Green on the 1000, the Gixxer 1000, 585 the dial, out of B-More. Steve Dunston, 722 the dial, in the 68 Mustang. Steve Dunston on the 4,000 green. Kip Green, 15 on the green side. Steve Dunston with the advantage, gives it a couple rips with the win light. So the bikes, we got a couple bikes moving on, but they're getting knocked out. It's tough, man. You gotta launch with a clutch. You gotta hit 4 or 5 gears in the 8th mile. That's tough to do. Let's see what this rider right here, Rico Brown's gonna do. Rico already got the win in one entry. This is the second entry. 555 the dial. Taking on Travis Leak. Travis, 625 the dial. Mustang leaves first. Booster gonna try and run him down. And the bike is red. Red by 4. Travis was there for the taking. Rico got to turn it green. You got to be in it to win it. As Bart Spicer comes up, taking on Ken Bossett. Double breakout. Ken gets the win. That just rolls off the tongue. Ken gets the win. Ed Talbert and Hambone. Oh, Robert Copsey gets the win. He was 106 on the tree. Talbert was red by 1,000. Robert gets lucky on that one there. Sometimes you got to catch a break. Look at a little Frenchie bulldog. Got a little Frenchie up here in front of the tower. Can I pet that dog? Yo, he's cool looking. Yeah, the dog. The birthday boy gets the W. Chris Birch getting it done right there. As Dave Saunders was read by fourth Al. All right, we got a parts call for a racer in need. We need if anybody has a lower ball joint stud for a strange strut. Again, a lower ball joint stud for a strange strut. Bring it to the tower, or if you know Joe Dedrick, go see him. Either way, you can go see Joe. You can bring it to the tower. I'll get a hold of Joe. Lower ball joint stud for a strange strut. Again, a lower ball joint stud for a strange strut. We have a racer in need. If you can help out, we would greatly appreciate it. All right, second round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters is coming into the water box. All right. So Camden, Barry, and Bryce Cornish. Camden, 1207 the dial. Bryce, 1197 the dial. This is the beginners, junior beginners right here. Winlight goes to the left-hand lane. Bryce Cornish gets the win. All right, Zach Parlett, 796 the dial, left-hand lane out of Charlotte Hall. Taking on Alex Nelson, 890 the dials. We're jumping into the big kid category of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Parlett, good on the tree. Parlett with the advantage. Parlett rips it for the Winlight. Nelson was dead on with a 9. Good try there. Nicole Dabney, left-hand lane, 853 the dial, out of Troy, Virginia. Gage Farrell out of Mechanicsville with a 790 dial. All right, I need third round door car with red and black run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Third round of door cars with red and black run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Third round of door cars with red and black run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Winlight goes to Farrell as Nicole runs too quick by 4,000. She had a huge advantage on the reaction time. She took a little too much stripe. And she could have hit a rip or two. She'd have took that win. Hunter Grove getting the W right here. Haley taking on Haley. Haley Pumphrey and Haley Dalton. How about a perfect reaction time for Haley Dalton? And dead one, a one-pack for Haley Dalton. I need Jeff Grote or Hunter Grote to push the car up. Either Jeff Grote or Hunter Grote, we need you to push the car up in the lanes. All right, we still have a racer in need for a lower ball joint stud for a strange strut. Again, if anybody out here can help us, we have a racer in need of a lower ball joint stud for a strange strut. Either come to the tower and let us know, or if you know Joe Dedrick, you can go see him. I think he's just sitting in the water. The car's stuck. Man, a little bit ago, Haley Dalton puts a one-pack up, perfect on the tree, dead one. And I'm going to say that's going to end up being your buy run for the next round unless somebody can get that perfect package. Calvin Weaver, Riley Nebel. Almost a heads-up race, but not quite. It would be a heads-up race, but it's not. Perfect reaction time for Riley Nebel. The junior racers are just killing it. And Riley gets the win, 793 on a 791. Again, Riley Nebel, trip, zip on the tree. So I need the rest of the door cars, the orange and yellow run stickers. So all door cars for round 3, top ET to the lanes. All door cars for top ET, round 3, come to the lanes. That's all run stickers. Jalen Ward and Jamin Dietz. Jalen Ward gets the win. Jacob Wilson, 795 the dial, coming out of Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. Taking on Mallory Dietz out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Both drivers come out of Pennsylvania to race here in Southern Maryland. Mallory better On the tree by 42. Got a bunch to play with on the top end. And she gets the win. So still have a racer in need for a lower ball joint stud for a strange strut. Have a racer in need. We need a lower ball joint stud for a strange strut. This stud, he said, it screws in from the bottom, goes all the way through. And if you have strange struts, you probably know about it. So Cole Foskey, $7.90 the dial. Tyler Lusby, $8.94 the dial. Tyler gets it. All right, Cameron Buckler gets the win here as Madison leaves too quick. Been tough competition in the Hubble Motorsports Junior program all day. Blaine Key's getting the win here. Lizzie leaves too quick. So having a real run of red lights here in the juniors. Jordan Willingham taking on Paul Stauba. 1 second difference here. Jordan leaves first. 8.90 down to a 7.90 down. Good light for Jordan, 13 on the tree. Jordan rips it to a dead 9. $22 pack. That's what I'm talking about. Paul took the stripe, but by too much. Jillian Matera taking on Charlie Blittersdorf, $7.95 the dial. For old Charlie over there, Jillian $7.91 the dial. Want to try and run him down. Charlie gets the win here. Jordan Denny and Brandon Jenkins in your next pair. Denny 803 dial. Jenkins 899 the dial. Jenkins good on the tree. Denny got a lot of ground to make up here. Win light goes to Brandon. Brandon going to the third round. Brooke Harper, left-hand lane, 763 the dial. Kaylee Ray and Nate Mendenhall. Ray leads first by 300, 793 the dial, 790 the dial for Mendenhall. $2,000 separation on the tree. Win light to Kaylee Ray. Mendenhall was too quick by 2,000. Too quick by 2,000. Third round of red and black run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Third round of red and black run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Again, third round of red and black run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Went to Hunter Grote right there. Kobe Tolliver driving the S10 today and in the 06 Hercules Jr Dragster, $790 the dial. And Francis Vignola, $790 the dial. Win light down at the top end. Give it to the left-hand lane. Mike Boswell Jr. dead on with a 9. Gets the win. As it looks like Mike took the stripe, but gauge mile an hour is down, so he killed a little too much, as he had a huge advantage on the reaction time. All right, all golf carts, we need you out of lanes 3 and 4. All golf carts, we need you out of lanes 3 and 4. So red and black run sticker for the Dragsters. You should be coming to the lanes. So that'll do it for the juniors as Kalen Keys gets that W. And we're going to do some touch-up on the track. Then we're going to go to first round. We're going to go to third round of top BT.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to Campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
On the outside, looking in, I really wasn't sure what I was getting. Between the high waves on the sea, waiting for something to get to me. I wasn't sure what I was hoping for, you see. But you act like gravity, and you are pulling me. 'Cause you know what I want, baby.
All right, tractors getting parked. Water in the water box. Here we go with third round top ET. Jerry Brewer, you are the wait and see buy for top ET. Jerry Brewer, you are the wait and see buy for top ET. And Paul Campanella's top ET's in the water box. Tris Wilkinson and Chadwick Birch. So Chris, 630 for the dial. Chad, 686 the dial. Better light to the wagon. Win light to the wagon. Mike Lazier and Nick Childs. Nick been putting the packages up. Better on the tree for Childs. Win light for Nick. Dylan Witherow, you are the wait and see buy for Mod ET. Dylan Witherow with your 1-pack. No. He had an 82 pack, I'm sorry. Somebody else had a 1-pack, but I'm not going to talk about that yet. Dylan Witherow, you're the wait and see buy for Mod. Had the trip zip. So Greg Walker, Mike Barber, 1,000 separation. Walker, 13 on the tree, dead 6 for a 19-pack. Barber too quick out the back. Tony Graves and Rob Weltner. Tony is 580 on the dial, 629 on the dial for the Mustang. Better light for Weltner. Win light for Weltner. So far, the drivers are missing the tree in third round top door cars. The few pair we've had, they've all missed it. Let's see if it changes here. $13 to a 20. S10 on the better side of it. Win light goes to the Nova, though. Dead on 6 for a 26 pack. 15/10 thou margin of victory. Nova takes the stripe. Travis Laster and Mike Sullivan, your next pair. Laster 583 the dial, Sullivan 635 the dial. And give the win to Sullivan. Laster's red by 2 thou. Sullivan puts up a 20 pack. All Dragsters, third round of top ET to the lanes. All Dragsters, that's every color sticker to the lanes for top ET. All Dragsters, third round top ET to the lanes. As we got a solid matchup right here. Tony Toll and Danny Matera. The pickup truck, 527 the dial. Matera and the Vega, 593 the dial. Tony way better on the tree. Danny might be in trouble. Win light goes to Danny Matera, dead on 3. Tony was under by a bunch, took the stripe. Took 37,000 stripe. Mike and the 79 Camaro out of Delaware left hand. 548 the dial. Buddy McGowan, 467 the dial. And that's 68 Top Sportsman Camaro. Two on the tree for Mike. 8 red for Bud. All right, I got my little co-announcers back up here. Dylan going to do a little announcing with me.
I'm just waiting on loose change to run so that when I go back to betting. I done lost $80.
It could be worse.
Oh, Bryce. 005 up front. I'm going to go dead 0 to be a 5-pack. You writing that one down?
Nope. We already got somebody better with a 5, better than a 5 late. We're going off reaction times.
Yeah, well, that's good.
So you got to be 2 or better right now.
Hear that? 2 or better. Let's get him. Let's get him. I like carrying myself. About right there.
So who's the next pair we got?
Bill Gooten down to 579. Chris Bell down to 543. Chris does his burnout. Gonna run. Bill does his burnout.
And I think they're telling him shut off in the right-hand lane, leaking a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, I see a trail from the water box. And Miss Estevez catching that, man. We greatly appreciate that before he could get up to the starting line. Oh, it was fuel. It was fuel, so he's good to go.
Chris Bell gonna have the advantage. Wing guy gonna go to Bill. As he's 15 up front and dead 2 to be on a 17 pack. Next up, we got Mike Moore down to 615. Ken Clark down to 632. Ken gonna get the head start. Mike gonna have to chase him down. Ken pre-stage, Mike's pre-staged. They're both in. Well, they ain't in yet. Okay, Mike's in. Ken's in, tree drops. An advantage is gonna go to Ken. Win right. Ken. 30 up front and 1 over with a 6 to go on a 46 package.
Ken with the win. Tell him Ken with the win. Uncle Mike, that's Uncle Mike coming up.
Wayne Palmer, Michael Pender. Wayne down to 601. Michael down to 486. Let's see what these two could do. I was up there gambling loose change in the suite up there. I lost about 80 bucks.
You got to win that money back.
Yeah, I started with 100, turned it into 240, lost it all. I turned that into 20. Michael has the advantage. Win light. Michael. 21 up front and goes down there to be a little bit over. 2 over with the 2.
Uncle Mike gets the win there. Got a pair of second gens coming up. Dave Metter and Mike Nelson coming at you.
Next up, Mike Nelson Jr. down to 521. David Metter down to 633. I see you on there, Jag. Me and Jag are buddies. Advantage, gonna go wing light. Mike Nelson, 38 up front and dead 8.
$458 for the door car. Pretty fast.
That's a little fast. I know one that goes about 440. Next up, we got Doug France down to 006. I mean,
Talk louder. Say it louder. Like this, go. Doug Ferris got that win. All right, all the cars that are behind the grandstand, we need them moved. All the cars that are behind the grandstands, we need them moved. Please move them. All cars behind the grandstand, let's move them.
next up, Adam Douglas down to 602.
That was last pair. Here we go. We got a head-up race here.
Oh, yeah, it's a heads up. Charles Burson down to 584. Larry Bushwell down to 584. One of them, both of them out of Maryland. One of them's in Camaro. One of them's in S10. I'm voting on the Camaro. Which one are you voting on?
Larry Boswell's a veteran in the game. So the Camaro's probably got the advantage. And he does.
Yeah, he does. But Winlight Camaro, as he's 15 up front, and goes down there to be a little over with the 0.
He was 3 over. That's a 45 pack for Boswell getting the win.
Love Iswell down to 662. Bobby Spillman down to 556. Louis Estevez. See a trip man over there who's changed his little son with all the ladies. He gets more ladies than Loose Change does. Oh, Louis has the advantage. Wing light. It's gonna be Louis. As he's 28 up front. Goes down there to be 2 over with the 1.
All right, so Steve Corbin and Josh Edwards going to be your next pair.
Steve Corbin, Joshua Edwards. Steve.
All right, so any scooters and ATVs that are parked in front of Ron Hubble's trailer, we need them moved. Any scooters and ATVs that are in front of Ron Hubble's trailer for Hubble Motorsports, we need to move. We can't be blocking his area up. So any pit vehicles that are in front of the Hubble Motorsports trailer, we need them moved.
Oh, Joshua has the advantage. Winning light is going to be Joshua. 16 up front and goes down there to be 3 over with the 1. Next up, we got Loose Change. I see Triple over there watching. Trip. Hey, Trip, you want your daddy to win? I think that's a yes. Come on, Change. Win it for Trip. Down to 655. Dink Holmes. Down to 579. Let's try to get these 2 done. Let's see what they can do. Let's get it. Dink has the advantage. Wing light. Gonna go to Dink. Change. I was looking at the wrong side. Change. 12 up front and 1 over with the 6 to be 20. 28 total. Old Trip staying up there watching. Next up, we got Caroline McCarty down to 605. David Broski down to 488.
So watch the wagon carry the front tires to the 60-foot cone.
Yeah, let's watch that. That'd be good. Caroline getting the head start. Let's see if she can make it work for her. Oh, Caroline has the advantage. Wing light. Gonna go to Caroline. 11 dead, 6 to be 17 total, Carol. I know you're listening, Carol McCarty. Jimmy Forcade down to 475. Kelly Fenton Taylor down to 468. Oh, one light's gonna go Jimmy. He was 191 up front, but still goes a lot over, like 5 over. Let's see what that next pair is. Sean Sarah doesn't have, well, he has, I'd say Sean and Jeff have, they're brothers, but they don't have the same amount of racing luck. Jeff can win the round no matter what. If he's 40, he can still find a way to win it. Sean is he can't catch a break. Sean down to 479. David down to 457. Sean's in. David's in. Tree dropping. Wind light. It might go to Sean because he 009. And the wing light is going to go to Sean. 009, 1 over with a 2. As he is 009 up front. 1 over with a 2 to be a little bit total.
All right, I need double enter door cars for third round top ET to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars for third round top ET to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars to lanes 1 and 2.
Okay, next up, we're going to get John Dustin down to 509. Chris Wilson. And the 2022 American down to 38. I'm pretty sure that's an all-motor car, too. That's fast. Chris gonna turn it 005 red. John was 007 up front, 1 over with a 2. Think Change is back up there in the stand, so I'm gonna go bet with him.
All right, well, thanks for filling in for a little bit. Do a better job than me.
I doubt that.
Got a future announcer on our hand over here, future big car racer, too. So here we go with Marty Martin and Scotty Bodmer. Marty too quick by 1 thou. All right, Bailey Ferraro, 455 the dial, coming out of Georgia, left-hand lane. And Frank puts a 456 dial. So Frank leaves first by 100. By 100. Bailey better on the tree. Bailey with the win. Robbie Hamilton way better on the tree at the stripe. Robbie Hamilton with the easy win there. Rips it a couple. 475 on a 472. Corey Galletti taking on Dave Witzel. 2-tenth separation. Witzel leaves first. If there's any double inner door cars, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. If there are any double inner door cars, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Bobby Spence, 433 the dial out of Rockville, Maryland. In the race tech, McKenna Brown in the undercover dragster, left-hand lane, 446 the dial. Who's going in first? Both drivers sitting still. Bobby's inching forward. McKenna inching forward. Better light to Bobby. Jerry Brewer, we need you to lane number 9. Jerry Brewer, we need you to lane number 9. Jerry Brewer, we need you to lane number 9. Bobby Spence gets the win. All right, go ahead with the burnouts. Tommy Ketterman burning out first in the 06 undercover. 468 the dial. Matt Shell and the 22 Elite Dragster out of Long Valley, New Jersey with a 475 dial. Ketterman coming out of Laurel, Delaware. That's where he calls home. All right, Mickey Nelson, 483 the dial left-hand lane. Mike Shoup dials a 470. Win light going to Mickey Nelson. All right, Jeff Sarah and Robbie Parlett. Robbie's going to lead first with a 471 down the left-hand lane. Jeff Sarah, 458 the dial, Napa side. Double enter Dragsters. Double enter Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Double enter Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. A 2 light to a 4 light. Jeff Sarah on the 2 side of it. Win light goes to Parlett with a dead 0. 4 on the tree. Dead on 0. 4-pack getting it done. The 10-pack for Jeff Sarah puts him on the trailer. That was a good race right there. Kyle Huswaite, 476 to dial. Coors Light Lane taking on Travis Lasher Jr. Napa side, 435 to dial. Seven on the tree for Kyle with a huge advantage. Winlight dead 6. 13 pack. All right, double Inter Dragsters come on up to 3 and 4. Double Inter Dragsters come on up to lanes 3 and 4. Matt Edwards, 490 the dial. Josh Wilson, 440 the dial. Win light goes to Matt Edwards. Gets to run it out. And he's under by 23. Becky Mendenhall, 477 the dial. Out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania, Napa side of the racetrack, the 2009 American chassis. Joey Matera, out of Waldorf, Maryland, 484 the dial. A 006 to a 005 light. Win light goes to Matera. He was 5 on the tree, 18 over. That's a 23 pack. As the sun is starting to set down behind the trees right here in southern Maryland. Starter Crystal doing a little touch-up on the starting line. Willie Hess, 465 the dial, leaving first in front of Jessica Hall. 461 the dial for Jess. Win light goes to Jessica. Gets to run it out, under by 3 thou. 16 on the front side. Double entered foot brake cars. Double entered foot brake cars. Lanes 5 and 6. Double entered foot brake cars. Lanes 5 and 6. Trip McCarty and Derek Barnes. Derek Barnes leads first by a 10th with a 474 dial. Trip 464 on the board. Trip with the win. Copy. Lane 3, suit up. Racers in lane number 3, suit up. Double entered foot brake cars. Come on up to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered foot brake cars only to lanes 5 and 6. Mike Morris and Nate Brunson here. Morris better on the light by a ton and gets the win light. Double breakout. Morris going to the next round. Morris was 4 on the green side, 3 on the underside of the dial. As Brent Martin's coming up, 472 the dial out of La Plata. David George, left-hand lane, 455 the dial out of Moncton, Maryland. We're staged up. Brent red by 8. George 18 on the front side, gets to run it out 8 under on the top end. Let me get all of Mod ET for a third round to lanes 5 and 6. All of Mod ET for a third round to lanes 5 and 6. All right, so Ultra Trailer Sales, foot brake, all of them. We need all of them. Ultra Trailer Sales, foot brake, the lanes 5 and 6, all of them. We've called all you. Carol McCarty, 454. Terrell Sinkler, 474. Carol drills the tree. Terrell is late. Win light to Carol. Better light for the S10 by 11. Win light to the S10. 14 on the tree, dead on the dial in with a 1. 15 pack to a 29 pack. Nick Childs is done in that entry. As John Dunston and Bailey Ferraro come up. Again, Bailey out of Georgia. John Dunston out of Rockville, Maryland. 510 the dial for Dunston, winning the 25K last night as your top ET winner last night. And John Dustin going rounds. 006 light. 15 over for a 21 pack. Bailey was holding 7 numbers. But red by 11. Matt Shell, 475 the dial out of Long Valley, New Jersey. Napa side, that's the tower side of the racetrack. Sean Sarah, Coors Light lane, that is the left-hand lane. 479 the dial. Shell leaves first. Shell's supposed to leave first. And Shell definitely left first. Too early by 14. Sean Sarah gets the easy win. Ooh, we got a good race right here. Corey Gallitti, my man from Texas that just likes to get paid. 444 the dial. McKenna Brown, the young lady from Florida. The Flow Rider resident, 447 the dial. McKenna trying to get paid herself. And who's going to go in first? Gallitti's flickering the ball, gets it in. McKenna flickers it. Tree drops. Here we go. McKenna red by 6 thou. Corey clicks it off early for the win. And then here we go with our third round bye. Jerry Brewer. Brewer 5 on the tree. 12 over. 17 pack for the buy run. As third round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake is in the water box. All right, so here we go, the S10s. We've had a bunch of S10 on S10 matchups today, probably like at least 10. Dave Dissinger. 624 the Dow. Ed Talbert, 694 the Dow. So Pennsylvania versus West Virginia. Dave better. Dave with the win. Dave had the better light. Dave gets the win. Talbert was dead on 8, but not getting it done. As we got a pair of Mustangs right here. 607 the Dow for Milstead. Coors Light side, Steve Dustin, 724. This 68 Mustang been putting in work this weekend. All right, Dylan with a road to lane number 1. Dylan with a road to lane number 1. Milstead better on the light, trying to run down the Mustang, and he does. All right, so Mason Dudley is your wait-and-see buy for Hubble Motorsports Junior Beginners. Again, Mason Dudley is the wait-and-see buy for Hubble Motorsports Junior Beginners. Haley Dalton is the wait-and-see buy. Haley Dalton is the wait-and-see buy for Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Big Kids. All right, so here we go. Let's get third round Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners to lane number 9. Third round Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Beginners to lane 9. Let's get the big kids, the rest of them, to lane number 7. The rest of the kids for Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster, third round to lane 7. Brian McLaughlin collecting a win light right there. As we have Mike Schultz on the Busa, making it to third round. 554 the Dow. Chris Birch, 646 the Dow. All right, for Mike DiLorenzo, you are the wait-and-see buy for fourth round of Top BT. Mike DiLorenzo, you are the wait-and-see buy for fourth round of Top with the 002 reaction time. Win light goes to Keaton. So Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, beginners, you're in lane 9. The rest of you, you're in lane number 7. Come on up for third round. So we continue with Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake right here, third round. As A.J. Jenkins and Ken Bossett coming at you. AJ's going to put a $654 dial on the Mustang. Boss it. That Camaro, 69 Camaro, 664 the dial in. And we have an announcer in need of a Red Bull. That's what we need. Announcer in need of a Red Bull. That's what's going on in third round of foot brake. I needs it. Ken Bossett gets the win. AJ not getting it done right there. Austin Bridge, 627 the dial as Brian German puts a 655 dial in up there on the scoreboard. Win light goes to Brian German. And he goes dead on two. Jason Kirby, 612 the dial. Brian Norman, 547 the dial. The Mustang versus the Nova. A couple of Maryland racers right here. Brian Norman, 001 on the tree. And gets the W. George Shriver on the bar bike taking on John Matera. The Kawasaki 522, the dial, the Nova 619. Ooh, 002 for the bike. Johnny's in trouble. The Kawasaki drives around him and doesn't get the win. He lets Matera have the stripe. He lets Matera have the stripe for the win. Shriver's going to be sick when he sees the time slip. Matera going to be very happy. All right, so Hambone, 614 the dial. David Saunders, 636 the dial. Couple of Mustangs going to battle it out. Saunders a good bit advantage on the tree and the advantage on the wind light. The advantage on the wind light is going to get you every time. You want that. You want that. You want those red lights lighting up in your lane. It's Kevin Clark and Ryan Burdett come at you. Virginia Racers running right here in Mechanicsville, Maryland. The Regal with a 670 dial, the Nova with a 615 dial. Kevin Clark having issues. Burdett bails out of it for the easy win. Head up action right here. Head up action. And Ultra Trail Sales foot brake. The Chevelle better on the light. Chevelle probably going to get it. He is going to get it. He is. Dave Dissinger and Bobby Matera. $15 better on the tree for Matera. Win light for Matera. 7th out, 2 quick left-hand lane. As Jimmy Miller is going to take on Jake Milstead. Jimmy can't catch a break today, I'll tell you that. Even though he's in the 3rd round, 581 the dial. Milstead 612 the dial. Mustang leaves first. Mustang gets the win. Dead 6 for the bike. Jimmy can't catch a break. Mike Hancock and Nancy Kovac. Hancock 749 the dial. How about the 722 dial being the faster dial-in right here? And the faster reaction time. Win light for Nancy. You have the win to Tony Matera on the double breakout. He was under by only 2 thou. So I need all my junior racers to suit up. All junior racers to suit up. And I need all double enter top ET racers to lanes 1 and 2. Doesn't matter if you're a door car or a dragster. All double entered top ET cars to lanes 1 and 2 for 4th round. Wagon gets the win. Rico Brown taking on Ken Kovac. Rico on the bike, 555 the dial. Ken with the win. Steve Dustin in the second entry, left-hand lane. And the win light, dead on 2 for a 24-pack. Dead on 6 doesn't get it done for Travis Leake. All double entered vehicles. That's door cars or dragsters. Anybody that's double entered for top, come on up to lanes 1 and 2 for 4th round.
Brian McLaughlin, left side of the Mustang. Chris Birch, right side here, the Barracuda. 647 to a 613 for the respective pair. Wow, Brian McLaughlin dead late here. Chris Birch with a huge chance here and practically parking it at the finish line. It gives it back as Brian McLaughlin is going to take the round win. Chris Birch looks like maybe pulling over up at the top end. Yeah, Chris Birch is pulling over the top end of the racetrack. I mean, that car, I thought he was parking it, but he ends up having an issue on the run as the ATV will head down from the top end of the racetrack and go pick him up. Tough break. He was out in front big time. It's Brian McLaughlin. Had a 93 light. Chris Birch was at a 25. But it'll be Brian McLaughlin taking the round win and moving on to round number next year. So we're going to be on hold for a moment. We'll work on getting the Birch machine off up at the top end. Sounds like a little bit of cleanup on the racetrack, possibly. Someone's going to check in the racetrack real quick. Sounds like possible cleanup. Not sure 100% just yet. Once I get an answer as to what's going on, we'll get that to you. But maybe on hold here for a few minutes. I'm going to get all cars for top ET to lanes, please. All cars for top ET to lanes. Again, that is going to be all cars for the Paul Campanello's Auto and Tire Center top ET to lanes, please. Once again, Paul Campanello's Auto and Tire Center top ET, all cars. You haven't called to the lanes. All right, doesn't sound like it's anything serious. They're calling for a blower and a static drag, which usually means just water.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, so a reminder for those of you guys that are double entered. I know we called some of you guys in first year for Top ET. Remember, you're coming straight back after your run. Make sure also to change your car number when you're making the trip back. If you need a second in the stage lanes to do it, just let Weston know, hey, I need a second. I got to change my number. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Once again, remember, double entries. You make your run. You're pretty much coming straight back. Make sure to change your car number when you do so also, please.
So you're saying don't wait for us to call them because we're not going to call them.
Right. Yeah, that's why we called in double entries first, and then
Yep.
y'all should be pretty much coming straight on back.
Dylan Witherrow with the bye right here, 612, the dial for the Vega. .38 on the starting line. Clicks it off early. All right, so here we go. Third round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Bryce Cornish and Mason Dudley with 100 separating them from a heads-up race. Looks like Bryce Cornish going to get that W, and he does. He does. All right, the wait and see buy for Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake is Brian Norman. Again, Brian Norman, you are the wait and see buy for foot brake with a 001 reaction time. As Hunter Grote gets the win right here. Caden Groves 790. Riley Nebel 790. Head up action. Passes in a row. Oh, but doesn't get the win. That's 2 passes in a row. She had a trip 0 reaction time. Higgins said that's Riley. Get it? So look at Todd and Jennifer. They don't know yet. They're about to get the time slip. Oh, I can't see right now. They got a good reaction over there? Because she lost. Yeah, she lost with a trip zip. I'm talking to people while I'm on the mic. Y'all don't know. Y'all only hear my side of the conversation. Here we go. At the stripe. Win light goes to Jalen Ward. All right, Cameron Buckler and Bailey or Blaine Keys. It's just getting down to the nitty gritty. Blaine Keys, better on the light. Blaine catches the win light. All right, I'm cracking my second Red Bull for the night, or for the day. All right, Zach Parlett, $7.96 a dollar. Brandon Jenkins, 9 flat. Parlett in the Coors Light side. Jenkins, Napa side.
Sit and call a little junior action with you here. Matt, will you take a little break, get some food? Zach Parlett and Brandon Jenkins will be your pair here. Zach Parlett left side, the 2014 half scale. Right side Jenkins, as it looks like Parlett will have the advantage on the Christmas tree. And up on the finish line, give this one to Zach Parlett, 802 on the 96, 796 on the dial, 10 on the tree. He'll move on to round number next. So Gage Farrell will be left side of the 04 half scale. Right side is going to be Colby Tolver. Tolver 790. Farrell is going to be down 8 flat. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair. 8 flat dialed in for Farrell on the left. Tolliver, right side, 790. Pre-stage beams on for the pair. Trees fired both sides of the racetrack. Advantage going to left side of Gage Farrell. At the 8th mile finish line, throttle game, give it to Gage Farrell. 8:06 on the 8 to blue, 35 on the light. Tolliver was 5 off the number with the 795 on the 790, but the 98 light doesn't get it done. It looks like issues here for Blittersdorf as Charlie Blittersdorf's machine has shut off after the burnout. The 2012 half scale on the right side. Dad trying to get this thing fired up. Abby Norman on the left side is the UPRC entry, 2014 chassis. As looks like Charlie's car. Oh no! Blittersdorf giving the sign of a broke car. Anthony Finnemore looking over, looking for confirmation, saying, "Are you broke?" And they're telling him, "Yep, you're broke." He's broke. Tough break. Fist bump from Anthony. Abby Norman will get in a fortunate broke by here as Blittersdorf's car shut off after the burnout, not able to get it refired up. Tough break there for Charlie. So Norman getting a fist bump there also from Wendell Denny, Jordan Denny's father. As Abby Norman, the 2014 UPRC chassis dragster out of Charlotte Hall, getting a broke by here, 795 on the dial. Let's see what she runs here. And Norman up at the top end of the racetrack goes, how about dead on 7 for the broke by? She would have been 16 right on the tree, but again, broke by. Doesn't really matter there. Anthony happy with the run. As next pair can be coming up here, course line side of the racetrack will be Kaylee Ray, the female out of Fredericksburg. She'll be down 794 here, right side. Michael Boswell Jr., the 02 Putnam Jr Dragster, going to be down 894 here. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair here. Boswell right side, Kaylee Ray left side. Dwayne Jackson looking on. Oh, Kaylee may be in trouble here. Michael Boswell going to try to see if he can hold her off. Throttle game finish line. Kaylee Ray is going to take this one 8:04 on the 794. Kaylee Ray will take the round win and move on. As Hunter Grote come up here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Jeff Grote standing up, kind of looking over at the Jordan Willingham machine. Andrew Willingham out in front. So Willingham would be down 890 for the left lane side of the Mechanicsville right side. Hunter Grote out of Hollywood, Maryland. Coming looking at a 796 dial. This car is for sale. So if you're looking for a solid junior, the 2014 Mike Boss chassis here. This is a solid one. Jordan Willingham rolls it in deep here. And it's going to go big time red. One hand rolling it in deep. Threw her out of whack. Hunter Grote will move on. 21 on the tree. Goes 2 off the number. Tough break there for Jordan. So Haley Dalton will get the bye run here. Napa side of the racetrack. 2018 Mike Boss chassis at a Hanover. Courtesy of a perfect reaction time she had last round. Goes dead one for a 1-pack. So Dalton, 8:37 on the dial for her machine here. $11 on the tree there for Haley Dalton. And Haley Dalton goes 8:43.7. So the numbers are all there. Just 4 could have got moved over. But 76 miles an hour there for the Dalton machine on the 8:37 dial. She'll still move on to round number next. A little bit of track maintenance here, and we'll be going back live momentarily. All right, Top ET, FYI, we are going to run you back to back. Once again, Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, Top ET, we are going to be running you back to back. Again, we're going to run back-to-back rounds here of Top ET. Keep that in mind, so serve some quick. Reminder also, double entries come straight back after you make your run. Again, we are going to be continuing the round, so as soon as you make your run, bring it pretty much straight on back. Make sure to change your car number over also.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, so just underway with some more of that track touch-up. All right, so this is just a little maintenance touch-up and prep on the track. You know, once the sun goes down, we want to make sure the track stays at the same level of performance as it's been all day long. So that's why we're taking this quick break to do that. So, again, just a little maintenance touch-up for the starting line. Both tractors out here. MIR is such a great facility. We got a static drag and a rotator. I mean, not many tracks have that. And here we are. We have both of them with the best staff in the world, and they're running on both at the same time to get this done quicker and get racing. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. So we're going to run back-to-back rounds of top, and it's going to be fourth round of Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center top ET coming at you next. And we are still racing for 25 grand for the 4th annual King of the Creek 25s. Being put on by No Limit Productions. And WW himself. W squared. They've been talking about our starter, Miss Crystal, on Motor Mania all day, saying she's doing a great job. Reading the comments now. So here we go, 4th round of Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center top ET for $25,000 coming at you. And we got a heavy matchup right here with Nick Childs and Sean Sarah. Nick Childs in the door car, had a 550 dial in all day. The sun went down. He done brought it down 2 numbers, 548 on the Camaro from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Sean Serra says Doswell, Virginia is his location. He puts a $479 on the Dragster. All right. Again, this is going to be a solid matchup. Probably going to come down to reaction time. Sean flickers the bulb. Better light for Sean. He's 4 on the tree. Nick was 18 at the stripe. Give it to Sean Serra for the win. 4 on the tree, 481 on a 479. As Corey Galletti from Texas, 443 the dial in the left-hand lane in the rail car. Ken Clark in the S10, 633 the dial. Who's going to go in first? The truck does. Oh, Corey way better on the reaction time. Look for the easy win here for the Dragster. And he does not. He runs too fast by a thou. And how about with a 38 pack, Ken Clark gets it done.
21 of the stripe is what Galletti took. Just needed to literally be 20 or better. Corey Galletti, number 3 in the points, is going to be out here.
Let me tell you something, Chris. Corey had 50 mile an hour on him at the straight. It's a little tough to judge either side, whether you're the slow car or fast car, with a 50 mile an hour difference. It's tough with a 25 mile an hour difference.
Yeah. Yeah, 154 to 106 on the mile an hour mark. That's just to kind of give you guys an idea there.
That's the only reason I don't like running dragsters, is only because that mile an hour.
Rob Weltner, Jr. right side here, the Mustang. John Dustin, number 1 on the points. Former IGA World Champion, 25K richer already. And the Race Tech chassis, he'll be done 5'10 here.
Dead even on the reaction times, Chris.
Good old-fashioned drag race.
Dead on with a 4 for a 28 pack for last night's winner. So John Dustin hitting the next round. Going to be going to round number 5.
Bailey Ferraro will be here left side of the racetrack, 2021 American chassis. He'll be dialed 450. Uncle Mike here. Napa side, the 07 Pontiac GTO, the old Pro Stock machine. And Akaki, 487 of the dial for the Pender car.
Ooh, 1,000 separation. Pender was 7. Better by 1,000. Win light to the left-hand lane.
Tough break there for Pender. 2,000. Actually, no, he's about 12 too quick. 14 at the stripe to use. Wouldn't need to be 2,000 or better to take it. He would have needed to be dead 1. So, Matt, our lights are on. What does that mean?
It means if our lights are on, your headlights and lights need to be on.
Your headlights and lights?
Your headlights and lights.
I like it. Headlights and
not
taillights.
just the headlights, your headlights and your other lights.
That's
if you
right.
have other lights.
Your tail lights, your dome lights, your visor lights, your lamp shades, your lights.
If you have lights in the wheel wells, go ahead and throw them on.
Yeah, why not?
Kyle Huswaite.
Hostway getting it done. 004 on the tree. Fourth out quick out the back. Actually, he goes a few numbers out the back. I just took a look at that again. 470 with a 6 on the 475. He makes out break time. But again, it doesn't matter. Larry Boswell goes right on the Christmas tree. So Hostway moving on to the next round. Again with that big breakout. So he's definitely holding the number 2.
Here comes the man, Mike Nelson Jr.
Yes, sir.
521 the dial for that Camaro. Left-hand lane, Mike Nelson out of Valley Lee, Maryland. S10, Josh Edwards, 657 up on the scoreboards for that truck. So S10 leaves first. Camaro going to try and hit him with the chase.
There goes 1. Here comes 2. Nelson might be in a little bit of trouble here. Top of the racetrack. Give it to on the brakes. It's going to be Nelson. Edwards stomped the brakes, trying to park it at the finish line. Still breaks out by a foul.
By a foul.
Tough break. 12 at the stripe to work with. Need to be 11 or better. Edwards, 009 on the tree. Nelson was 20 on the line. Goes a dead 0 run for Nelson.
Literally needed a 20-pack to win.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if he breaks out, he could have ran whatever. But if Edwards was just 1 thou slower.
Yeah.
So I was wrong. I kind of said that wrong. But
Yeah.
y'all know what I mean. You can read my mind.
If that's the case, then I would have a winning lottery ticket at this point. Robbie Hamilton left side. The 02 SH chassis going to be down 471 here out of Millersville. The kid on the left side. Tommy Ketterman right side 467 for the 06 undercover.
16 to an 18. Robbie Hamilton better. Win lights at a left-hand lane. Hamilton dead on 4 for the 20-pack. As Ketterman was 1 over. 8th out stripe right there. As I believe this is the fastest door car we had entered today.
Yeah, Doug Freese there talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. The
America.
vet that's being told to shut it off. That announcer's curse is something else.
Oh, you can see the
Yeah, from
trail
the water
behind you here
box.
from the water box. Yeah.
And it's from like where the left side tires are.
Yeah, so Michael Sullivan will get a broke by here.
Okay. Go for Mike. 16.
I'll go 673 with a 1 on the 34. 16 on the tree. Tough break there for the red, white, and blue Corvette. That thing just screams America. Split window Corvette, blower car, a bald eagle, American flag, gunmetal gray.
Blower. I think you said that, didn't
I did
you?
say it was
yeah, blower, man.
blower.
Just hanging out the hood.
Yeah. I'd drive it. That might be one of my favorite cars on the property.
Pay him to drive it.
You said you pay him to drive it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Let me make a
sponsor
hit.
him to be a hired gun?
Let me make a hit. Yeah, I will pay you to let me be your hired gun. If I pay for it, then I'm not hired. What does that mean? If I pay, then I'm the boss, right? So the boss gun, not the hired gun.
No.
That's what I'm going to put on
Just
the
means
window
you're
of my
sponsoring
car.
the car and you just happen to have the money to go in it? All right, so I'll bring the torch out, and some of the blowers tells me just some water out there, which is probably the good sign. Once again, just a quick reminder, we're going to be calling Top ET right back. Again, Top ET, you will be doing back-to-back rounds here.
And we've had the same handful of people in the comments of Motor Mania all day, just watching the full day. Appreciate you guys, everybody that's been on there. If you can't be here in person and you're watching on the live stream, we appreciate it. So we got the torches and the blower out. Going to get that water dried up. Royce got the blower in hand. And then we're going to hit it with the static drag. Luckily, it's water, so that's the easiest thing to get up. Well, probably fuel. If it's a little bit of fuel, that's the easiest. It evaporates. A bunch of fuel, that's a problem. Yeah, we do want to thank Atlantic Scale Company and Robert Tall Plumbing for the Motor Mania feed. You know, paying to put that deal on so we can watch it for free. And then all the other sponsors we have, like we got Ultra Trailer Sales. We have Brewer's Body Shop, Mickey Thompson, 50 Cent Mike, Wire Designs, and how about the top ET sponsor for the 25K race, Paul Campanella's Tire and Auto Centers. Then, of course, I'd like to thank myself for being here today. I'm just kidding. I just like to see if y'all are paying attention sometimes.
What'd you say?
I said I just wanted to thank myself for being here today.
Well, you know what? I'm going to thank you for being here today.
All right, we're back at it. Track is dry. And Charles Brunson and Bobby Spence. Bobby Spence in the rail. The 21 Race Tech rail car. The Dragster. The pipe rack. 431 the dial for the Dragster. Charles Brunson in the S10, 580 the dial for that 1989 Chevrolet S10. The 21-year-old youngster fixing to get in some work as he leaves first.
Bobby Spence, tough competitor here. Charles Brunson, the fourth, starting to get that S10 pickup truck really dialed in here. 580 on the dial there for Brunson, 431 on the dial here for Bobby Spence. Tree has fired. There's one. Here's two. Out in front is going to be Brunson.
The
Top of the
door car
racetrack. It's
does
going
not
back
get
over
it.
to Bobby Spence.
So Bobby puts the door car on the trailer. Charles might have another entry. I'm not sure. Either way, here comes a pair of Dragsters. Mickey Nelson, 483 the dial, and that 2016 American chassis. Over there, Coors Light side. Napa side of the track, we have Carol McCarthy, 454 the dial. McCarty, thank you for correcting me. Dylan corrected me up here because I don't know how to read. Yeah, the Georgia resident and the Napa side of the track. Dylan on point.
He's going to take one of our jobs. I'll wait to see who's going to roll into the beams first. Going to be Mickey Nelson, the former archery world champion there on the left side. Carol McCarty going to be following suit. McCarty in trouble. Mickey Nelson going to be out front. Top of the racetrack. 15 on the tree. Give him the stripe. One off the number. 484 with a 4 on the 483. McCarty goes dead 6, but the 42 light. Probably one of the worst I've seen out of Carroll this weekend. So McCarty going to be done with that entry. Mickey Nelson will move on. As Earl Chambers Jr., the 09 American Chassis out of Baltimore, going triple fours on the board there for the left side of the racetrack. Scotty Bodmer, the 2013 Race Tech chassis in the Napa lane, will be down 467.
So the Baltimore and the Bealsville racers. Couple out of Maryland right here. Dead even on the start line, 15 a pair. Win light, how about 4, 4, 4 with a 3 for Oral Chambers Jr. getting it done. 87, 10th thou, margin of victory. Left-hand lane gets it done. All right, Jimmy, 4K, 475 the dial, left-hand lane. Bryce Cornish Jr. in the S10 with a 614 dial. That satin black machine. I like it. I like it. I like the truck. I'd rock the truck.
Almost, there's a couple things on that truck then. I'd like to see if I can figure out how to get on my Ranger.
Let's start with the satin black paint job.
You know what? I'm down. I got a couple of rocks that have already hit it. 21, I've got 2 chips in the paint because of rocks from dump trucks.
Yeah, you don't want to look at my car. The commute I have every day, and my whole windshield is cracked from one end to the other, and I ain't changing it.
Sideline advantage goes to the pickup truck here. Can he take the stripe? 2 tries to park it, and 4K drives around him for the round win here. And a starter Crystal call for the Reds here. So for Cade, 19 on the tree, 1 off the number. Bryce Cornish goes 622 on the 614, 11 on the tree. Look at the mile an hour. I think that's about right for him trying to park it up there. All right, top ET. Again, if you're not double entered, pretty much, stay in the pits. I know we had a couple cars that were double entered, needed to come back, but again, top ET don't come up just yet. We'll be calling you guys back up for 5th round here shortly, but stay in the pits till we call you, please. Happy you're eager, though, so thank you for that. But again, please stay in the pits till we call you up here for 5th round. So Danny Matera left side of the racetrack. Anthony D'Agostino there on the right lane. 10 advantage for D'Agostino on the reaction time, and he will take the stripe here. Dead 9, 001 on the tree for a nice little 10-pack as Danny Matera is going to be out here 11 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible just on that. That awkward moment where you're getting ready to say something on a microphone, you have to sneeze at the same time. Jerry Brewer coming up on the right side of the racetrack. That right lane dragster in North Carolina, Chris Wilkinson. in the Nova wagon. Wilkinson be down 633 here. Brewer down 446. Wheels up start for Wilkinson. Here comes Brewer. Wilkinson, slight advantage on the tree. And he's going to take the stripe as Brewer does drive around him, but ends up breaking out big time. Look at the mile-an-hour difference, 155 to a 101. As Brewer's going to break out by a little bit, goes a 444.7 to the 446. Had 50 at the stripe to play with, but wasn't able to try to slow it up as he was charging there towards Chris Wilkinson.
Chris definitely dropped the nose on him as Brewer went smooth around him, and Chris fed him all the stripe for the breakout.
As next pair coming up here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, Matthew Edwards and Loose Change. Jason Overstreet here in the Napa lane and the Vega. 655 for the Vega, 490 for Edwards. Advantage goes Edwards on the tree by 11. Top end of the racetrack. It's going over to Loose Change. 2 off the number, 12 on the tree as Edwards drives around him. Breaks up by 1,000. 33 at the stripe to work with. Needs to be 32 or better to move on. But Matthew Edwards going to be done here. Loose Change moving on. Next pair coming up. Louis Estevez there, right side of the racetrack here in the Mustang, going to be down 664. Taking on Bill Groton there, the 66 GTO down 596 out of Delaware. Sunoco Fuel Station closing in 15 minutes. Sunoco Fuel Station closing in 5 minutes, so you need to get that last bit of fuel, head that way. Sunoco Fuel Station closing in 15.
Louis better by 2 thou. Estevez had to switch lanes on him at the top end. And Louis gets the win, 666. 666 on a 664. Going rounds. Greg Walker in the Camaro, 531 the dial, taking on David George with a 453 dial and the Dragster. All right, David George with the win, 30 on the tree, dead 6, 36 pack. It was
7, 8, no. And then high school is 19.
ooh, nice matchup here. Robbie Parlett and Joey Matera. Parlett switching lanes on him. Parlett with the Computech ride over here, 470 the dial tower side. The Mullis chassis. Matera left-hand lane, 484 dial in. 598 big block Chevy for Parlett, 565 for Matera.
Six thou separation advantage to Matera at the stripe. Throttle game shaking the scoop. Going to Matera. Dead 7,006 on the tree. Dead 3 was Parlett. 12 on the light. 2 thou at the finish line. Matera squeezed it up to take it. Next pair coming up. Coors Light side of the racetrack going to be Jessica Hoff there in the Dragster. The 2012 Miller chassis in Lewistown, Pennsylvania, 460 on the dial, Caroline McCarty.
I'll say it every time the wagon comes up. I love it.
So
you done heard it about 10 times today. You're going to hear it some more if Caroline gets the win.
It comes up, so do the wheels.
Caroline versus Jessica. Who's getting the W here? Door car versus Dragster. Look for the wagon to carry the front tires. I'm going to say that every time, too. Because wheelies are cool. They're fun to watch. Why wouldn't I tell you about it? Oh, better light for the Dragster by a bunch. Dragster coming on so hard at the top end, but Caroline hits the brakes, feeds Jessica the stripe for the breakout.
Oh.
The wagon's going to the next round, Chris.
7 thou breakout. 59 to play with. Now, part of that's because Caroline just parked it. I mean, 605, only 109. I mean, whew. Caroline said, take the stripe. Jessica said, okay.
Let me rewatch that on Motor Mania where the wagon dumps brakes.
Matt pulling his phone out and going back about 15 seconds.
I can dig it. That's some finish line driving right there.
Big old burnout at 330 there for Trip McCarty here, Napa side. 463 on the dial. Michael Morris. I was like, all right, I'll back up a little bit slower here. A 2010 Race Tech chassis for him, 632 sitting behind him. Michael Morris out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, going to be down 464 here.
All right, 100 separation on the dials. Left lane, the intention's to leave first.
Yeah, this one could come down to whoever leaves first and has, I mean, definitely has a better reaction time, but it'd be a lot easier to judge for both these drivers. Advantage goes to Morris here.
Morris dead one with a 9 light. That's a 10-pack getting her done.
Or a scoop shake up there to McCarty. Dead 9, 23 on the tree, though. Next pair coming up. How about this matchup here?
Yeah,
Corey
buddy.
Galiti versus John Dustin.
So the big check bounty hunter left-hand lane taking on the 25K winner from last night. The headhunter, 442 the dial. Last night's winner, 511 dial.
Oh, red light start there for John Dustin. Now, that is not on his, points leading entry, which is some good news there, but Corey Galiti will take the run, win dead 3, double 8 on the tree. I mean, John Dustin would have had a tough fight there. Dustin runs out the back 508 on the 511, just kind of see what she does there. But Corey Galiti moving on to round number next.
Yeah, 11-pack. That's a solid run right there. Mike DeLorenzo, sorry, got a typo up here. And I know that. But I'm just,
You're testing me.
Sean Sarah. Mike DiLorenzo, 548 the dial. Sean Sarah, 479 the dial. Win light goes to the door car. Sean runs too quick by 6 down. So that's the last top car for 4th round. So we just finished 4th round of top, and actually the next class we will run will be 5th round of top before we go back into Ultra Trailer Sales, Foot Brake, or Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, 5th round, top ET to lanes 1 and 2. 5th round of top ET to lanes 1 and 2. 5th round of top ET to lanes 1 and 2. That's door cars, dragsters, that's everybody. If you're in 5th round of top ET, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. So Jake Milstead and Brian McLaughlin, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Jake Milstead and Brian McLaughlin, we need you two to lanes 3 and 4. Since you two are the last two double entered foot brake racers. Jake Milstead and Brian McLaughlin, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Top ET, you're coming to lanes 1 and 2 for 5th round.
Got away from it all, everything here reminds me of you. I got 200 jumps on a list that I will try to do. I can't see myself with anyone else. So I got to the first on a list with a plane
golf carts out of the staging lanes. If there's any pit vehicles in the staging lanes, we need them moved. And then let's go ahead and get all of the ultra trailer sales foot brakes to lane 3 and 4. Anyone left in ultra trailer sales foot brake, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. And that's going to be 4th round of foot brake. We need all of you to lanes 3 and 4. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. So top ET, racers lanes 1 and 2, suited up. It's quiet out there. So top ET in lanes 1 and 2 suiting up. They're going to be going down track next for 5th round. Still missing 2 for mod. We need you to the lanes 3 and 4. Still missing 2 for mod, or foot brake, I'm sorry. Still missing 2 for ultra trailer sales foot brake. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Brian Norman, we need you to lane number 9. Brian Norman to lane 9. And we need 4th round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters to lane 7. 4th round of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters to lane 7. Here we go. 5th round, top ET coming at you. So here it is, Bobby Spence and Jimmy Forcade. Jimmy, if you're watching on the live stream, the closest to you, 474 the Dow. Bobby Spence, right-hand lane, 432 the Dow. Here we go. Tree drops. We're green on both sides. Bobby Spence drills it with a 006 to the 24. Bobby rips it a couple times for the win. 433 to a 432. Bobby Spence. And I believe Bobby got a win at one of these races last year. And he's going rounds today. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, pull forward, please. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, pull forward.
Old Chambers Jr. be left side of the racetrack. The 09 American chassis, 443. Kyle Hustwaite, right side. Could be down 471 here for the 21 Mannix machine. So Hustwaite versus Chambers is Hustwaite sitting the pre-stage beams, waiting on Chambers. As Chambers finally gets the pre-run, checks all complete and set.
Hustwaite gets the handicap start right here, right-hand lane. As he flickers the bulb. Let's go with the button. We're red on the right-hand lane. Oral Chambers Jr. gets the W.
Hustwaite out of it already. 967 with a 5 there for the Hustwaite machine. Reminder, when our lights come on, your lights come on. That includes your tail lights. If you don't have a tail light, please make sure to get one.
So next pair going to be Robbie Hamilton. Oh, Crystal hold him. She got to make sure that Hustwaite's going to clear the track. So the reason that we need to have a light on these cars is because from the starting line, the starter can't see the car if it stops on the top end.
Yeah.
If you have a light, you can see.
We can see it clearly pretty much to the quarter-mile mark. Then after that,
it's
the way it kind of is angled with the lights, it's kind of hard to see. So
we send them. Bailey Ferraro gets the win, had the better light. 13 on the tree, dead on 3. 13 on the tree, dead on with the tree. 16 pack.
I see what you did there. Robbie Hamilton was dead 619 on the light, but
how did father and son come to race each other for the 25 grander today? Pops, Mike Nelson Jr., 520 the dial over here in the right-hand lane, taking on his son, Mickey Nelson, 483 dial in the Dragster. What do you think, Chris? Father versus son?
Oh, man, I don't know.
I say father.
You got the 2-time track champion on the right side. You got the former IHRA world champion on the left side. I'll tell you what, this could be a coin toss matchup here. Mickey Nelson, the American chassis, to 483. Nelson Jr., the father, 520 in the door car.
Mike,
man,
put
I
it
don't
on
know.
him. Oh, come on, Mike. You didn't give it to him, did you?
Both guys running out the back. Mickey Nelson takes the round win. 15 red is Mike Nelson Jr. in the Camaro. So one of his twin sons will be moving on.
One of them. So you know what happened, right, is the announcer curse got him. I said, Mike, and he went red. So here we go with the Matera. That's going to be Joey in the Dragster, 483 the dial, taking on Mike Sullivan. Mike Sullivan, 636 the dial in the pick-em-up truck. Oh, Mike better by 10
Oh,
at the stripe. What do you got, Chris?
Oh, it's going to be Matera here. One off the number is Sullivan. Too quick at the finish line by 0.02 of a second. Had 26 to play with. Needed to be 24 or better to take Joey Matera out and not quite able to get it done. Tough break there for Sullivan. He's had a great night, too, in that pickup truck. I mean, props where props are due. Joey Matera is a tough competitor, though. And his next pair coming up here, left side, Mike DeLorenzo, the Camaro Ratset, Chris Wilkinson in that wagon.
Two solid door cars running off the top bulb.
DeLorenzo left side, 548. Wilkinson right side, 633. 2,000 separation on the Christmas tree. Can DeLorenzo get him at the stripe, though? Yes, he will. 550 with a 2 as Wilkinson looks like just a little bit off the number there. Goes a 636 on the 33 dial. Mile an hour looks pretty close. So DeLorenzo goes a 550 with a 2 on the 548, 21 on the light. Moving on to the next round. John Dustin, left side of the racetrack, the points leader, the 2018 Race Tech chassis, 509 on the dial for Mr. 25K. Louis Estevez in the right lane. The Mustang, the young gun, 22 years old here, 662 on the dial for that machine. Can he take out the former IHRA World Champion on the left side of the racetrack? The man who's already got a $25,000 check to his name, Louis Estevez goes. Here comes Dustin. Dustin laid on the tree. Top of the racetrack at the finish line. Give it over to Louis Estevez as John Dustin goes 510 to the 509, was a 39 tree, and how about that as Louis Estevez backs it up to a 13-10,000 stripe. 2 off the number, 28 on the reaction time. Louis Estevez taking out the points leader here.
Louis Estevez is the man out in these streets. That dude is just taking out dragsters every weekend in that Mustang.
He ain't scared.
Man, just getting it done. So here we go. Loose change going to take on Mike Morris. The Vega 656 the dial for Overstreet. Morris 464 the dial.
As Loose Change puts it to the beams first, Morris going to roll it in second. Lats are going to come down. There goes 1. Here comes 2. Reaction time advantage goes to the Dragster. The Vega trying to hold them off. Loose Change moving on. Dead on with 118 on the tree. Morris 005 on the light. Goes 2 off the number, though. 466 on the 464 as Overstreet. Moving on to round number next.
So how about the wagon? Caroline McCarty, 604 the dial, taking on David George with a 453 dial.
Yeah, the blower combination there, the right side. Sweet Caroline, the wheel standing Rambler. Sweet Caroline, not so sweet on the tree there. 005 red on the reaction time. David George moving on, goes 3 thou quick at the finish line. But we'll be moving on to round number next as McCartney goes dead 8 at the finish line. Tough break there. Kenny Clark, left side of the racetrack in a Stewart's Draft, Virginia. 633 on the dial for the S10 pickup truck. That's been going some rounds here today. Taking on a really tough kid here out of Texas. Corey Galitti, the 21 American chassis, going to be down 442 here. This has not been the number that's been better, but Corey Galiti has been able to go some rounds either way still. Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers here. Both drivers in at the same time. Lights are going to come down, and here we go.
Dragster better by a little bit and gets the win light. 442 with a 4. Tight stripe as Ken Clark was too quick by a thou. Galiti 11 on the tree, dead 4 for a 15 pack. 002 stripe right there. And the last pair for 5th round of top.
Next pair, Anthony D'Agostino, left side of the racetrack, going to be taking on Sean Serra here. As the hot rods down will close in 20 minutes, the hot rods down will close in 20 minutes. Again, down will close in 20 minutes. Sean Serra, Anthony D'Agostino, Nova, Dragster, New York, Virginia. 582 for D'Agostino, 479 here for Sean Serra. Serra's in, waiting on D'Agostino. The Nova is in. Big red light start there for the Nova, and I mean huge. 134 right on the Christmas tree. As he said, I'm going to take out Sean Serra, and ends up taking out himself instead. Sean Serra will move on.
So here we go with 4th round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake in the water box. So again, switching to foot brake right here. As we have 2 double-entered foot breakers left. Here's one of them. Jake Milstead, Napa side of the track, 612 the dial in the 85 Mustang. Dave Dissinger, 624 the dial in the 88 S10. Small block Chevy power. So Dissinger gets it, gets the handicap advantage, the handicap start first. I don't know if it's advantage, not. I wouldn't say it's an advantage. But it's definitely the handicap start, the head start. Tree drops. We're green on both sides. Better light to the S10. Milstead's behind. Who gets it? Win light goes to the truck. Dead on with a 4. Dave Dissinger, 37 on the tree. Dead 4 for a 41 pack. Going to the next round. Jake out there just wasting time. But he's still got another entry in the game. Here's your other double-entered foot brake car, Brian McLaughlin. I don't know why he's in this car, but this is the car he's in. 612. I don't know if he hurt at the other Mustang, but this was his brother's car. Might still be. I don't know. 612 the dial for Brian. For Brian McLaughlin. Brian German, left-hand lane, 70 Nova, 655 the dial. Oh, Brian McLaughlin was late, so look for the Nova to catch the win light. The Nova catches a win light. So no more double-entered cars in mod. No more double-entered cars are in foot brake. No more double-entered cars in foot brake. Dylan Witherow, 612 the dial out of Summer Duck, Virginia. The other flying W. Russ Archer in that Aspen wagon, 679 the dial. Out of Preston, Maryland. Oh, 1,000 separation on reaction times. Win light goes to the wagon. Dead 4 for a 46 pack. This is going to be a great matchup right here. I'm going to tell you what. I tell you what. Last night's foot brake winner, Tim Falsky Jr., 632 dial, and that 66 square body Chevelle. Taking on the Barracuda of Chris Birch, 647 the dial. Chevelle bumping it in. We're staged up. Tree drops. And give the win to Foskey Chris Birch, red by 1,000th of a second. All right, Dave Keaton. 585 the dial. Ryan Burdett, 614 the dial. Head up race right here. Nancy Kovac and Steve Dustin, 7:22 apiece. We leaving at the same time, y'all. Oh, Nancy Kovac, 4 on the green side. Dustin was 40. Win light goes to Nancy's on the brakes for the win.
All right, so again, just a quick reminder, the Hot Rod Sound will be closing up here in about like 15 minutes, an hour or so. We called it about 5 minutes ago. That'll be 20 minutes. So if you want to get that last bit of food, you need to head that way. Once again, the diner will close here in about 15.
As we have a pair of Materas. That's right, you heard me right. A pair of Matera. Bobby Matera and Johnny Matera. Bobby in the Buick, 570 the dial. That's a 1970 Opel. Johnny, 69 Nova, 620 the dial. Interesting matchup. I believe they're cousins. I believe. And Bobby, 6 on the tree. Johnny's 11. At the stripe, which Matera? And Bobby gets the win as the pair of Materas have a double breakout. Bobby, 686 with a 6, or 568. I'm just off. 568 with the 6 on a 570. All right, so next pair. Ken Bossett and Dave Saunders. Ken, 664 the dial. Dave, 637 the dial. All right, Tony Matera and Ken Kovac. Tony better on the tree because Ken was late. Tony rips it a couple times for the W. That was a single Matera, not a pair of Materas. So Tony, 621 on the 619. Ken did not get the win. All right, I need all junior racers to suit up. All right, so here we go. We got a pair. 4th round. So we got a pair of juniors that's going to run real quick. So this is what we're doing. We're doing one pair of juniors. Then we're going to finish mod, because we cut into mod to run this one pair. And then after the last few mod, we'll get back into juniors. So Hunter Grote, left-hand lane, 801, the dial, taking on Blaine Keys. 933, the dial. And I think what's going on is Hunter is actually running 2 cars, so they're going to let them cut in right now. Hunter can run, come back in, and have time to get back in the other car while they finish mod. So just just follow us on that. Blaine Keys. 35, better on the tree. But give the win to Hunter Grote. All right, so now we're going to get back into mod. I think we got 3 left to finish 4th round of the Ultra Trail Sales foot brake. We're getting back into foot brake. And like I said earlier, I keep calling it mod because our foot brake class here at MIR is called mod. But for today's event, it's Ultra Trail Sales foot brake. So here we go, cutting back in or finishing 4th round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. So here we go. These 2 were the only double-entered cars left. They both lost. Now they're back up with their last entry, and they're running each other. Brian McLaughlin, left-hand lane, 614 the dial. Jake Milstead puts a 613 on the board. Here we go. Milstead with the win right here. Gets to run it out. 607 on a 613. Now he knows how much to hold for next round. So Brian Norman with the buy run. 547 is that dial. He's 46 on the light. 549 on a 547 through the 8th mile. So 6th round of top ET. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. 6th round, top ET to lanes 1 and 2. So 6th round of the Paul Castanella Top ET. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. As I hear the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters firing up so they can finish out round number 4. Haley Dalton, left-hand lane, 843 the dial. Bryce Cornish, 1199 the dial. All right, your wait and see by for foot brake is Nancy Kovac. Again, your wait and see by for foot brake is Nancy Kovac as she cracked off a 004 on the light. And Bryce Cornish gets the win. Gets to run it out the back, 1197 with a 7. Caden Groves and Jalen Ward. Caden Groves, 790 the dial. Napa side of the racetrack, Coors Light Lane, 797 the dial. Jalen coming out of Tracy's Landing, Maryland. Win light going to Caden and just ripping it up on the top end. Kaylee Ray and Gage Farrell. Kelly leaves first by a hundo. Win light going to the Napa side of the track, Gage Farrell. As Abby Norman and Zach Parlett coming at you next. Abby out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland. 796 the dial. Zach Parlett coming out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland, also 802 the dial. Zach Parlett better on the tree. And with the win. Let's go ahead and get 5th round of foot brake to lanes 3 and 4. 5th round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake to lanes 3 and 4. Hunter Grote goes red for the bread. So Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. We need you to lanes 3 and 4 for 5th round. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Racers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. So 6th round top BT is going to be coming at you next. Any pit vehicles in the staging lanes, we need them moved. Any pit vehicles in the staging lanes, we need them moved. That's not a place to park them because that's where we bring the cars before they race. All right, Zach Parlett is your wait and see buy for Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Zach Parlett is your wait and see buy for your Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragsters. He had a 25 light on him. Here we go, round 6, top ET. Mickey Nelson took his dad out last round. He's going to try and take out Sean Sarah this round. Mickey, 480 to the dial in the left-hand lane. Sean Sarah, 479 the dial, Napa side. They got you, Brent. Better light to Mickey Nelson by 2,000. Coming up on the stripe, Mickey gets the win. Dead on 5 for an 18-pack, putting Sean Sarah on the trailer. Good job, Mickey Nelson right there. Took your dad down, took Sarah down. He's going rounds. Oral Chambers Jr. going to take on Bailey Ferraro. Oral 444 on the dial. Ferraro 450 on the dial. Baltimore versus Georgia. And Oral has issues and never got on the break. All right, Joey Matera and Mike DiLorenzo. So Dorcar versus Dragster. Looked like Joey might have been having issues with the delay box, or I don't know. It's what it looked like from up here. Maybe he was just trying to get the right numbers put in. We'll see how this plays out. Matera 483 the dial, the Camaro 548 dialing. Mike DiLorenzo won on the tree and gets the win. So, Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. And Nancy Kovac was your wait and see buy for that round of mine. Louis Estevez and David George coming at you. Nancy Kovac, we need you to the lanes for mod. Nancy Kovac, we need you for foot brake. I'm sorry, Nancy Kovac, we need you for foot brake. Louis in trouble as David George is 3 thou on the green side. Win light goes to the Dragster. All right, so Jason Overstreet going to take on Corey Gallitti. Corey Gallitti out of Tomball, Texas, 442 the dial for the Dragster. And then Overstreet and the Vega out of Severn, Maryland. Oh, man, the Vega 6 thou on the green side. Corey, 21. Jason has a bunch, but doesn't get it done. Gives Corey the stripe. Corey does the drive-by and is dead on 7 with a 95-10 thou margin of victory. Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragsters, we need you to lane 7. 5th round of Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragsters to lane 7. Spence, 21 on the tree, clicks it off early. So here it is, 5th round of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake coming at you. That's Brian German and Bobby Matera going to be your next par. Win light goes to Bobby Matera. Still missing 3 juniors for the next round. We need you to lane 7. Still missing 3 juniors. We need you to lane 7. So here we go with Russ Archer and Dave Dissinger. Archer gets the W. Tim Foskey Jr., 632 to dial, taking on Ryan Burdett with a 614 dial. Chevelle versus the Nova. Win light goes to Tim. All right, red light for Dave Saunders. Jake Milstead gets the win, taking her to the next round. All right, I'm still missing one more junior. We need you to lane 7. Still missing one junior. We need you to lane 7. So Brian Norman, 16 on the tree, gets the win right there. 49 on a 9 on a 48. So Nancy Kovac was your bye winner. She got the bye run, runs dead on 4 right there. All right, so next thing coming at you will be a Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. All right, so top ET. I need top ET. Round 7, top ET to lanes 1 and 2. Round 7 of top ET to lanes 1 and 2.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Some say, live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high.
So top ET, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET, we need you for round 7.
This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your feet. Do
All right, so here we go. Round number 5 of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Hunter Grote, left-hand lane, 804 the dial. So Hunter Grote versus Jesse Taman. All right, so Bryce Cornish, the third, still in it, one of the junior beginners. 1197 the dial for Bryce. Caden Grote, 790 the max dial, left-hand lane. Gage Farrell and Zach Parlett. Parlett's going to leave first and goes red, big time red. Farrell gets the win.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware. Looking for a change? Look no further. I've got 2 amazing facilities, great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Keep on, no matter come what may. Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on, no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. We're gonna fly high away. I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love
All 6 juniors from last round, we need you back to lane 7. All 6 juniors from last round, we need you back to lane number 7. So all 6 junior dragsters, all 6 Hubble Motorsport junior dragsters from last round, we need you to lane 7.